Alright everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live right here on Twitch. My name is Captain Richard. We're streaming live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. And hopefully, maybe starting next week, again, like I mentioned yesterday, maybe also on YouTube. Welcome. Hello, Jay Grind. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Matt. Matt, hopefully things are calming down for you. Yeah, you can start running around and go crazy, do some backflips here in Dune Awakening with us. Hello, Dragonis. Hello, Janus to PK. Welcome, Avalanche. Avalanche, like I mentioned, I do have your package here. I've got Avalanche's package in my hands. Feels kind of firm and box-like. Yeah. Hello, Jackamus and Jay and some guy. Hello. All right, well, yeah, welcome. We, of course, are going to be continuing on with more Dune Awakening today. We're making more progress towards getting a carrier. I'd like to try to maybe go farm some spice again. But before we do that, or at least for me personally, I might try to do a couple more of the story missions. I am not here, I am not real. Wednesday can't get me in here. Wednesday Adams is on to you. Many flames. And might try to kiss you or kill you. One of those two. Why not both? All right. This app, man. Uh-oh, what's going on, Joust? Yeah. Hopefully nothing too crazy. But, yeah, so yesterday we actually ventured into the deep desert quite a few times. I think, what, 2 times? 3 times? To get more spice and get more plasteel components, which we need to finish our carrier. And then from there, it's the arduous trek towards making a harvester, although I think we have the harvester hull already. We just need to start building that as well. Oh, man. I drank an entire liter of seltzer water right before the stream. Probably not the best idea, but I enjoy it. I don't know, that's just something I really like about seltzer. So, alright, well, yeah, I guess without further doodly-doo, they did put out some patch notes today. We can go over those patch notes, just very, very quickly. Big thing is, they are, after player complaints, many player complaints, players no longer receive damage when hit by vehicles. Yeah, because a lot of people figured out that all you had to do is take a, you know, an ornithopter or whatever, you didn't have to shoot them, you could just literally just squish people. And, people are using that to, you know, get PvP kills and the like. But, yeah, they adjusted stuff like the PvP timeouts for respawns. They got rid of a schematic. Unstuck feature was changed a little bit, and some other things. Nothing too huge, but yeah, I'd say the biggest one is probably this one, considering there were quite a few community complaints about people PvPing simply by running into people. Yeah. Okay, you should open the package before you play. Yeah, Avalanche, I could do that right meow. Yeah, so again, no more being, well, again, you know, PvP is PvP. That doesn't mean that you can't die in the deep desert. Far from it. You know, you can still get shot, blown up by rockets, or I don't know, just exploded in one way, shape, or form. Yeah, I've been busy getting ready for vacation in Dune. Slow progress, but I unlocked the Omnicopter in Dune last night. Well, good, man. Hopefully you can come farm loots with us. Exclamation point rotund. I went to go pick up a package, and again, there's Hungry Howie's right next to where I pick up my mail from my PO box. I got a little something, a little salami slice. Jay Grant says, now they need to remove rockets from scouts. Really? You think so? That's the other thing. Oh, by the way, I don't have the link for it, but they are doing an AMA tomorrow, where it's weird, though, because they made it where you could ask the questions today, and then they would start rifling through them and answering the questions, I think, tomorrow. I don't know, Jay Grant, if you could find that, but it's on Reddit.
Good. Ready, man.
Some guy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for being some guy. That is supporting me as a streamer. Thank you. So, anyways, delicious. Oh, muy delicioso. Oh, sehr lecker in Deutsch. Yeah. So, there was something I was about to say. So, yeah, you know, I have some questions that I'd like to ask, but there's already like 500 plus questions because the game has been immensely popular. So, yeah, they're doing an AMA, but I think at this point, if you're going to try to ask a question, someone else has probably already asked it at that point. Maybe not, but yeah, we could take a look at that. So, all right, let's do this then. Yeah, I was sent a package. You ever have weird stuff to send me in the mail? Hopefully nothing that explodes or, you know, is diseased or maybe meowing. Although if somebody mailed me a cat and it wasn't dead, I'd be pretty happy about that. I would love to have a little pet kitty cat. I just can't. I'm a renter, and I live in a place where they only allow small pets. Only small pets. Like I have like a goldfish or maybe like, I don't know, a gopher as a pet. I don't know. But yeah, no cats or dogs or like, I can't have like a pet giraffe in the backyard, sadly. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, so here it is. Hold, let's pull this up. I've been excited to stream today for some reason. You know, I got up and I was like, oh, God, please make it stop. And then after that initial grogginess, I was like, oh, man, I actually can't wait to stream today. Meow. All right, let's see. Okay, meow. All right, yeah, here it is right here. Let's see here. It says, hello everyone. Dune Awakening just fully launched on Steam June 10th. We want to extend our heartfelt thanks to each and every one of you for joining us on Arrakis, the awesome reception and your patience as we target and deal with issues we faced so far. To celebrate the launch and answer some popular questions, we are hosting an AMA tomorrow on June 19th between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. Join us in answering your questions are Ru Kasai, Chief Executive Officer, Joel Bylos, Creative Director, and Scott Jr., executive producer. So, anyways, so yeah, they're gonna be answering some stuff. But there's already there's 500 plus comments here. So lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of questions already. So if you were going to ask a question, now would be the time. Otherwise, it might get overlooked. It'd be nice if they would answer some of those questions. Oh God, wait, yeah, hold on. It's 1,227 comments in this thread alone. So let's see what's the top rated question right now. Let's see. What quality of life plans do you have in the pipeline? What are the PvE plans for the near future? And what are these timelines? So this is currently the top voted question. And then second top voted question is, do you plan to add daily and weekly contracts for PvE for AK for solo players? And then third is, once you do all the contracts in Haga, there aren't any more quests to do. Are there any plans on adding repeatable new contracts every Coriolis Storm, or just supposed to do with the not very engaging Landsrad tasks? Yeah, build 30 ornithopters and then donate them. So anyway, so those are your top rated questions so far. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the community questions that we used to read on forums. Oh no, they can't speed kill players now. Whatever shall we do? Hopefully not kill us today, because we're going back to the deep desert at some point. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, anyways, feel free to peruse that thread. They're not going to start answering questions until tomorrow, so feel free to keep your eyes on that. Alright, let's do this. Avalanche Master, I believe, is here, so let me open Avalanche Master's package. Sent me something. He said it was something that I desperately needed to open. Maybe... I mean, although my birthday was now almost a month ago, maybe I can consider it a belated birthday present. You know, about 3 weeks ago, I turned 21. Again. Alright, let's see. Something from Ramazon. It's a shame. My P.O. box, because it's at an actual post office, I can accept... I can accept stuff from Amazon, but unfortunately I can't accept stuff from UPS or FedEx, unless they use some kind of roundabout trickery. Let's see here. Okay, this is the thing where it can... Oh, there's that. Alright, let's open this guy. Oh, it has a note. Something to put your big sandy mitts on besides Richard Jr. Thanks for the wormy entertainment, also streaming Dune. All the worst from your least favorite Twitch sub, but #1 donator on OnlyFans from Avalanche Master. I do keep all these notes, by the way. I got a big trash can. I put them in and I save them. No. All right, let's see. What is this? What do we have here? What is this? Wow, this is exceptionally topical. So this is not Lego. It is a different brand, but dude, check this out. A Lego Shai Hulud with building blocks toys with some ornithopters. Look at that. Oh, it looks like the box had a boo-boo. That's okay, but yeah, Shai Hulud building blocks toy. Yeah, so let's check that out, man. This is something they sell on Amazon? Oh, man, I know one person in particular. Yeah, looks I know, exactly. At worst, fleshlight ever. So yeah, look at that. Wow. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like Lego, but it's not really Lego, you know? So, look at that. Well, that's very awesome, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, building blocks goodies. Oh yeah, looks like it's got a harvester, maybe? On the very bottom, looks like it's got a harvester and some other ornithopters. Well, yeah, that would be kind of a cool diorama to have on my shelf, as opposed to the awful diarrhea that I had earlier today. No, I just... diorama. Yeah, poverty Legos. Okay, cool. It looks like something you might order from AliExpress. You know, the funny thing is, I've been learning that what people have been doing is that there's stuff that you can buy from Temu or even from AliExpress. But what some people do is they buy that stuff in bulk and then they resell it for a little bit more money on Amazon. Yeah, that angle, exactly. That angle. It's like, are you happy to see me walk? You know. Yeah, when you hold it sideways, it's like, yeah. Thank you, Matt. So yeah, because Yeah, because I was talking to this guy, and he got this dash cam, and I asked him, "Oh, how much was it? Where'd you get it?" He's like, "Oh, it was a 4K dash cam, and it was about $100." And I was like, "Oh, did you get that from Amazon?" He's like, "No, they sell the same one, literally the same one on Amazon. I think he said for like 140 or 150. So he bought it directly from Temu, and it was $100. So I guess that's what people do. Yeah, they buy from AliExpress in bulk, and then they just resell it on Amazon, and then just put on like an extra however much." I wasn't buying the $140 Lego Ornithopter. If I'm buying that for anyone, it's going to be for me. Yeah, well, I don't want to ask. It's always, rude to ask how much stuff was. But, yeah, the box feels kind of heavy, too. I got to be honest. It's kind of surprisingly heavy. So it says right here, Shiolud. That's how you say it in Fremen. It's a little bit of an accent. Well, thank you, Avalanche. Yeah, that was unexpected, but very cool. Holy crap, it's 1,688 pieces. Oh my goodness. It does look good though, I have to be honest. I mean, it's kind of like off-brand Lego or whatever you want to call it, but it actually does look, it looks rather involved. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Neat. Yeah, like I said, worst fleshlight ever. Ow. You can put it in, but you can't take it back out. Yikes. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah. I guess, yeah, it's got a little, it shows you kind of like what it looks like on the side as well. Neat. All right, very cool, man. That's it's exceptionally kind of you. Yarf. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get into some Dune Awakening. Man, I had a rough time waking up this morning. I had weird dreams. Like, every night I have just weird dreams. And sometimes I remember them so vividly, but like yesterday and today, I just can't quite remember what they were. Something about something. And I woke up at 7:45 in the morning, which is early for me. Hey, look, I have a different schedule. And I was like, oh, why am I awake? Just stupid dreams waking me up. Okay, and just crazy things. Explosions and animal husbandry, and just animals biting me. Let's see. All right, we're logging into Dune Awakening right now. Okay, yeah, like I said, maybe before we jump into some big group stuff. Oh, J-Grind completed all the Mentat training. Very nice. So I have more training. God, this game, there's so much to do in this game. But if you're trying to like do stuff quickly, it's a little tough. Yeah, not that I'm rushing, but I always have dreams involving elevators. I had a dream the other day that I was like falling, and it was one of those things where I just flinched, and it woke me up from my dream because I flinched because I was falling somewhere. Let's see. Oh, that was Avalanche. Avalanche Master is the one who sent that to me. So, been hitting that wacky tobacco? No, man. I don't know. I have been getting more sleep. I did mention that I finally decided to get some, actual prescription medication for insomnia, and it's been helping me actually get more sleep. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been consistently having weird dreams. Of course, I always have weird dreams, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, let's do this. I still haven't installed the new NVIDIA driver. I should probably do that at some point. While crossing the desert last night, the worm devoured me. I lost everything. Hurts. Ah, well, Matt, we can help get you situated. If you come to the guild base, you're always welcome to maybe poke around and see if there's anything you can replace. We do have quite a few mats. We are trying to build the carrier, so hopefully it doesn't, if you need a new outfit. I drop off plenty of guns. If you need guns, ammo, we have plenty of that stuff at the base. The big thing is microfiber sandwich, or micro sandwich fibers. I think we have maybe a couple hundred of those, but yeah, that should be enough to make like a tier 5 or tier 4 still suit or armor. I think I have a full armor set that you can have, but it's kind of low level. I don't know. I was planning on today logging in, trying to sort some of the guild inventory, because I said I was going to do that, but I got a little busy today. I went to the post office, and then I was working on YouTube stuff today. And then time just seems to disappear very quickly. Yeah, like a Mark 1 bike or Mark 2 bike or whatever it's called. It's not that difficult to make, thankfully. So I'm just waiting for the game to load. The game to load. And all right, let's do this. We are now entering Dune. Okay, continue. Yeah, very busy world. Yeah, it's our region and our world. That's a question I would like to ask is like, hey, for streamer mode, can they make it where it's more granular so it doesn't just, you can pick and choose what you want for streamer mode as opposed to, because in streamer mode it hides your character name, your server name, but it also blocks party invites. Of course, it doesn't play any DMCA risky music, which is good, but Baker, I'm doing well, I've had a productive day so far. I've been keeping busy ever since I woke up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have 2 bikes and I was about to get re-equipped. It just sets you back a bit. I know, man. I've different folks, different strokes, different folks. Jay Grind, when first time I got eaten, Jay Grind helped me out with some stuff, and then Val helped me out with some gear when I got eaten a second time. So, I think I saw somebody who said they hadn't been eaten, not even once, playing solo, which I thought was impressive. If you're very, very, very careful. Alright, well, anyways, this is our guild hangar. It's a little on the dark side at night, but unfortunately, guilds have a light cap. You can only have so many lights per base. I guess that's for performance reasons. But, yeah, so, like, for instance, in the hangar, we have... Yeah, I mean, Matt, there are just tons of guns in this box, plenty of ammo, fuel for vehicles. I probably should make some more. We got rad suits, we got thumpers, or probe launchers, I guess. Blood sacks, just some tools, just some general items. I have mercenary heavy chestplate. Mercenary heavy chestplate. I wonder what tier that is. Hold on. Mercenary heavy. Kirab. Slaver. Dune man. Oh man, that's actually like a tier 5 armor? Ooh. I haven't even tried wearing that yet. I don't even have that researched yet, but I was supposed to log in, and also I've got 345 intel to spend, and I just haven't spent it yet. So I really need to. I'm tempted to just blow all of my points, just making sure I'm all caught up, but then there's a lot of weapons that I just know I'm not going to use. Oh, God. Very good. Everybody gets eaten at some point. Oh, my. Mini Flame says, I, too, have avoided getting eaten by the sandworm, and why is that, Mini Flames? Why is that? Yeah, knives, sharp sticks. Hey, SideQuest. SideQuest, I had a SideQuest, I gave SideQuest my Ornithopter to use overnight, so hopefully you're able to do a little bit more catch-up. SideQuest also donated some EMF generators, which we sorely needed in the guild bank. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's see. I can imagine that collecting all the different uniques in the game probably takes a long time, because my goodness, there are quite a few of them. Yeah, I guess there's, I mean, yeah, the Plastanium level, there's just tons of them. This game sorely needs a mark all red button. Okay, see, I got a lot of research I got to spend at some point. Water, construction, exploration. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know, it's still an accurate statement. Do you think, Mini Flames, do you think the game would run on your system currently? I guess there's no way to try unless you own the game. I tried to log in today, but man, that boss be messing... yeah, it's like, oh, God, the stupid job getting in the way of my game time. I solved that problem by just, making gaming my job. Although I'm hesitant to call this a job. No, this is the fun part. It's all the stuff you have to do between streams. I've said that for years now. It's the real job of being a full-time streamer isn't when you're live, because it's too much fun to be a job. It's all the stuff you have to do between streams to make it all work while you're live. Yeah, that's the big part. Okay. Alrighty, so let's do this. Looks like the sun is coming up. It's a brand new day here on Arrakis. Woohoo! Alright, so we have made some pretty good progress on the carrier.
God, Eddie, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Thank you, Iron Dustlock. Thank you for the 83 months. If we could get some 07s and rad subs in chat, it would be much appreciated. So yeah, this is the carrier. This is the largest ornithopter you can get in the game, at least so far. I don't know if you can get space subs. If you haven't watched the movies or read the books, will you be lost on the lore? Rura Pentha, my suggestion would be to at least watch the 1984 Dune movie. Or if you want to, you can watch the newer of the two, the new Dune movies, Part 1 and Part 2. They're actually making a Part 3. I'm not sure I have the will to play anything right now, even if my poo-poo PC will run them. I'll just watch and make snide remarks. And sometimes that's also fun. I used to really like harassing you know, Gore, Arixa, and Verity, and Hankin, you know, in their chats, and it'd just be weird. You know, I used to, who was it? I think it was on Gore Arixa's stream. I used to just be just a menace with Twitch alerts, because it was, you know, kind of like on this channel, it's like a $1 stream tip. You can still type, you know, it'll say speech to text. Or, you know, text to speech, I mean. And so, yeah, you can just torment people. I used to be really bad about that. Oh, my goodness. But it was fun. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's good stuff. Okay, so yeah, so we're I don't know, Jay Grind, would you say we're like about 30% done, 40% done? Is that a crashed spaceship? Hold on. Ah, damn, I should have used my, doot hammer. Is that a spice plume, or was that a spaceship wreck? What it feels like to be on Arrakis. Only 20%, maybe. Don't forget that TV show that goes with the new movies that is on HBO Max. I haven't seen yet. So Rurapentha, yeah, just like I said, if you've got, I guess it depends on how much time you have, you know, but at least watch the 1984 movie, and that will give you the you know, a fairly good idea of what the books are and the game's all about. So yeah, it does help if you've read the books or have seen the movies. Yeah, so I have seen, alright, so I read the core book a couple times, then I've read some of the other books, Dune Messiah, and then there's also Children of Dune. Oh wait, whoops, where's Children of Dune? I don't want it in there. I saw the 1984 movie, the 2000 miniseries, the 2003 miniseries, and then, of course, the new movies. The one thing I have not seen that's Dune-related is the new TV show, and also there's like 50 books. You know, 6 of them were written by Frank Herbert, and then the rest were written by his son and some other dude. You could use GeForce Now to play games. Yeah, you know, it's weird, though. Like I said, I was actually going to try to buy some gift cards for GeForce Now, and they're not selling them at the moment. So I guess you just have to subscribe outright, which is unfortunate. Maybe. So... Okay, well, yeah, like I said, at some point we're going to have to collect more parts. I'm not sure how close we are to making the next piece of the puzzle here, but hopefully at some point we will finish that carrier, and then it's on to making the harvester. Again, when this is fully operational, I think we have enough room to be able to put the harvester and this thing in here. Maybe. Kevin J. Anderson, some guy. I don't know who that is. I never learned how to read. I don't know who that is because I never learned how to read his books. I don't know what else is he known for. Because I've heard that the non-Frank Herbert Dune books are kind of a mixed bag, as in kind of like some are okay and some are not really that great. Oh, he wrote Star Wars and Star Trek books? Yeah, I only ever read one Star Wars book that was supposed to be like right after the original trilogy. How many subs for a full set? Full set? Oh, you mean this guy? Oh, it's just, all you have to do is subscribe for 2 months in advance, or gift 2 subs. Oh, he's like sci-fi royalty. I have to be honest, I don't know where that is. I know Kevin Feige, or whatever his name is, from Star Wars. But yeah, I don't know who Kevin J. Anderson. I guess it depends on if it's like. Oh, just too eerie. Thank you for gifting a sub. KJ's non-IP related books are decent. Yeah. So again, I have to be honest. I have lots and lots and lots of books, and I've read about 4 of them. You know, I've got like 30 Warhammer 40K books. You know, I've got a good chunk of the Horus Heresy, but I don't know, man. I just don't have enough time to read these days. I've actually been thinking, just to hear it, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. So I was thinking about rereading Dune, just to be like, okay, alright, but man, I just don't know when I could be able to. I basically stream 6 days a week, and then on the 7th day, a day of rest, I stream Discord movie night, you know, I clean my kitchen, I do my laundry, I do nude backflips in my backyard, and then next thing you know, I'm right back to streaming, so, I don't know. I guess if I had more, maybe I should stop streaming and just read full time. You know, just stop streaming games. And I'll be like, yeah, I'll be an audiobook streamer. Yeah, they actually have that. I think it's called just reading. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. I'm no longer going to stream the game. Book 1 of Dune. Let's see. A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. This every sister of the Bene Gesserit knows. To begin your study of the life of Muad'Dib, then take care that you first place him in his time, born in the 57th year of the Padishah Emperor Shaddam IV. You know, I could sit here and just read the whole Dune book. Yeah, would anyone here actually listen to that? This would take me about 87 streams to read through, but I could do it. Yeah. So. Alright, wow, we're getting a lot of subs. Thank you for gifting subs, by the way. I can't read books, I just get the audiobooks and listen while at work. That's what my father did. My father was the same way. He kind of got out of the habit of reading books, because he's like, I'm just too busy. Well, at least he used to be before he retired. So he got really into audiobooks. It's working out already, 4 subs, that's right. Could be your foot in the door for ASMR content. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just kind of... What I have to do is get away from all these damn ornithopters. It's crazy. They're super loud. It's like... I mean, I've literally worked at airfields before, man. It gets loud there all the time. Alrighty. Let's see if I can, go hide somewhere away from all the choppers. Captain Richard's reading Rainbow. Ah, I'd see. Yeah, so on page 221, it says, Kynes indicated an arched opening in the side wall of the chamber. If you please. Jessica allowed herself a regal nod before accepting. She saw Paul give a hand signal to Idaho, telling him to mount guard here. The passage, 2 paces deep, opened through a heavy door into a square office lighted by golden glow globes. Jessica passed her hand across the door and then her crotch as she moaned softly. Oh, this is the fan fiction version. Whoops. No. God, can you imagine? Yeah, it's like just horrible, sexy fan fiction. Yeah. God. Why do I ruin everything? Let's see. Hold on, let me pull this up too. Yeah, somebody, oh god, I can't show this on stream. But yeah, somebody said it could be Richard's reading Rainbow. I'd rather it be this reading Rambo. I'd love to have a t-shirt of this. Yeah, and Repent says, maybe I need to go I need to go back and reread Dune. Yeah, I don't remember it. Yeah, Lady Jessica used the voice and said, "Come hither," and I just got a boner immediately. I didn't even want to. Come to me now, and then maybe on me. All right. I searched for the just reading category, and a cleavage streamer was the first result. Welp, I tried. Unzips, yes, exactly. Yeah, I'd rather have it be reading Rambo. Okay. Gosh. All right, let's close this. Close all this. Yeah, I have a memes folder. Just a few of them, though. Okay. All right, thank you for the gifted subs, everybody, and thank you for the sub outright. Okay, so I guess, I'm not sure how many people are on the server right now. Looks like we got J Grind and Avalanche and Araris and Glacier, and Hidden Character. I like that guy, he's great. Follow Runner, Droganus is online. So yeah, we could. Victor's Magic Juan is here. Zyphon's. Oh, actually, we got a lot of people online. Bella Curie is online doing Bella Curie things. Reading Rainbow is still going? Really? Oh, that's strange. I had no idea. TeePublic has a version of that shirt. Ah, I've ordered from TeePublic before, so I am familiar. That sucked. Died twice and couldn't get back to my death spot in time before it despawned. Oh no. I was a mission in the Mentat chain. They had 4 chain gun heavies at the entrance, and they ripped through my shields as if they did not exist. Tried to use a Hunter Seeker to take them down, but... I see. Wait a minute, so your gear despawned? I wonder if it's one of those things where they only give you a death marker for the last time you died. I mean, I think some games do that, where it's like they only give you one death marker, so if you die a second time, it gives you a new death marker, and then you kind of lose the first one. Something along those runs. But seriously, I bet you could get a copyright strike for reading a book on stream. Yeah, I wonder how that would work. Yeah, because I know there's a I think, yeah, it's just not just chatting, but just reading, maybe? He did get nearly all of the cast of the Star Trek series to do at least one reading on Reading Rainbow. Well, that's good. Butterflies in the sky. Smoking spice gets you really high. Just take a look and then take a duke right in your underwear. I shouldn't be allowed to stream here on Twitch or anywhere else. Streaming idiot. Oh, yeah. I'm trying. God, I just can't today. I'm just thinking about the stupid parody songs you can come up with. All right. Okay. All right. So, lethal welcome. I don't know. I got the giggles super bad today. All right. Yeah. Jig Grind, if you would like to do a spice run, we could certainly do a spice run. Maybe it'd get me to stop being silly. Woo! Okay.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
It's fun. I hope so. Okay. All right. I gotta dump my inventory now that I mention it. Yeah. Ooh, heavy chest plate. I gotta fix my welding torch. I still got rockets on me as well. Okay, Cap, stop being silly. I know, man. I've just been a silly goose my entire life. It's fun to giggle. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Oh gosh, I can't. I just can't brain anymore. There we go. That's the way I wanted to go. Gotta be careful. The spice can make you sillier. Yeah, it's like when you're on nitrous and you're just like, hee. Man, has Richard become a day drinker? That's the thing is I don't ever drink on stream. Yeah, it's just not. I don't know. It's like I don't. You know, I mean, obviously I have to drink water, stay hydrated, but yeah, I don't eat on stream and I don't drink on stream. I think I've only drank on stream twice or maybe 3 times in 10 years. Once was when we were streaming live from a hotel room, and boy, was that a bad idea on my behalf. Another time, there was someone who used to come by this channel. Her name was Rue Smash. She used to work for a microbrewery, and so she sent me a whole bunch of their microbrews in the mail, which I don't know if you could do that legally or not. She also sent me a cake once, and it was nice. Then there was... I'm trying to remember the 3rd time. But yeah, like I said, I don't know, I'm just not really into it. Bert can't say that. He's gotten smashed on stream. Really? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Okay, all right, I gotta hurry because so J Grind, should I bring my storage chopper or should I bring my rocket pods? Yeah, it's just out of curiosity. We last time we went out yesterday, we did not get involved in any PvP, and we didn't get involved in any PP either. Oh man, like I said, I chugged a bottle of seltzer before the stream. Probably not a good idea. I mean, at least one person with rockets. All right, well, I mean, I have rocket pods. I don't mind. So let me just go put some stuff away in my personal chest. I could run through the building, but I like just jumping around it instead. This keeps happening where I keep getting stuck right here. I don't know why that keeps happening. I can't crouch, I can't run, I can't jump, I just get stuck. So let's try the unstuck command, confirm. Yeah, it's like 9 out of 10 times I can get in here no problem, but then sometimes I just get stuck. Oh, here we go, and LARP. Alright, and there it goes. Perfect. Alright, let's see. I'll drop this off for now. I still have my old base. I just didn't have time today, but I got a bunch of stuff I gotta pick up from the old base. Drop off. No, I'm keeping my rockets. Yeah, there's the rocket launcher pods. Oh yeah, drop off my cash. Other stuff can go in the community chest. It's not a tumor. Here we go. Let's see if I can head back over to the yonder place. Sounds like somebody's welding something. Wait. Sound like a bug or something. Like actual, like bzzz, bugs. I had no idea what that was. Maybe it was an Excite bike. Alright, let's do this. Settings, audio. Let's see, sound effects. There we go. It's a little on the quiet side. Again, I like turning the volume up, except the ornithopters are very loud in this game. So I try to turn it down a smidge. Okay, so... Nope. Let's see. Alright, let's see. We probably have too many weapons now, but I'm just gonna drop off some extra weapons there. Okay. Alright, drop off. I've got my thumper stick, which I believe I repaired yesterday. And my welding torch needs a repair. Alright, buggy PSU. It doesn't work correctly. It's buggy. Yeah, yeah. I still have to finish that mission too. Yeah, maybe before we go to the desert, do you guys mind if we try finishing that mission again? Because for some reason I just have not been able to finish it. Does anybody have a welding tool I could borrow momentarily? Yeah, my welding tool is kaput. There's Auroras. Auroras. Alright, I'll give it right back. I just need to do a little bit of shuffling of my ornithopter parts. Okay, so go to inventory. There we go. I got this bad boy. 7. Alright, let's do this. Detach. Okay. Those are gone, so we're going to put these rocket pods and the rockets back in there. Alright, here we go. Clunk. Alrighty, and here is your welding torch back. Boop. Flunk. Damn it! I hate it when I get stuck on things trying to use my launcher. Remember those shots for subs was the thing? Twitch put a stop to that? Well, kind of yes, kind of no. Basically, it's against TOS to drink, I guess, in a harmful fashion. So yeah, you know, shots for subs, they kind of don't like that. But you can still imbibe adult beverages on stream. You just can't do it excessively. So yeah, if you're like, okay, you know, shots for subs, and you get 400 subs, you're like, well, I'm dead, you know. So they're just looking out for you. You know, they don't want you to feel sad or bad or whatever. Okay. Oh god, I still need the. God, I need the welding torch. I took the rocket pods off, but I forgot to put the storage pods on. So yeah, mind if I borrow your tool again? Can I touch your tool? Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can borrow this guy just for a moment. Okay, and wait, what did I think I needed to do? Oh yeah, no, I didn't need it. Sorry, I'm thinking about like 3 different things at once. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I did do what I needed to do. Alright, there we go. There's it back. I'm not a clever man, but I do try sometimes. Okay. Welding torch. I don't think I can repair this, unfortunately. Let me do this. I'm going to store my ornithopter storage pods just for a moment. Yeah, so if we can bang out that quest real quick, that would be nice. Okay, off this guy. I'll grab some spare fuel. No, I think I need more fuel. Yeah, these are all smalls. I need at least a medium or a large. So let's go to the chemical refinery and make myself some fuel. I went the wrong way, per usual. Oh yeah, speaking of bugs, J-Grind, did you file? What the hell is this? Oh, is this the? Oh, that's a medium refinery. Do we still have a small one? It's very dark in here. Let's see. This looks like the medium one's in use. I just need a small one. Alas, it was not meant to be. Yeah, we should probably put this one on the other side where there's a little bit more room, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, someone is making a lot of lubricant, so yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll have to. Maybe I guess I'll just take a small one. You did put it in a ticket. Well, good. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to give you the timestamp. You want me to do that right now? I could do that right now, but I forgot about the video timestamp. Yeah, because video proof is nice. Because you have proof. Because it's a video. Could go back to my base and make some fuel. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll just go back, since that chemical refiner's in use. I'll go back to my base. I'll just bring all my fuel that I have. Because I have my own fuel. Fühle gut, I think? Maybe? Alright, let's do this before we hop into this bad boy. I'm going to spend some fuel to get some fuel. Actually, let's do this 30. Just to save all of our eardrums. Yep. And borp. Hopefully, oops. Hopefully they, today's patch fixed the party markers not working in the deep desert. So if I do this just right, I can actually glide all the way back to our base. Hey, you know what we should do? Hold on. Let's see. Alright, rockets. Let's see if we can find one of those, oh yeah, there it is. Alright, so chat, I've never done this before, but I'm gonna try, let me try shooting this thing and see what happens. Alright, wait for it. Stay on target. Stay on target. Okay, so they kind of just shrugged it off. Didn't really... Well, let's see if we can put one right in their tuchus. Oh, for a second I thought it crashed the game. They're like, don't shoot the ship, it'll crash the game. Alright, well, they didn't really seem to care. I find that interesting, to be honest. Okay. Alright, like I said, if I do it just right, I can actually glide all the way back to my old base. Get off my lawn! I got 3 wings, storage, thruster, and a generator if you want. Oh. Why don't you just put the fuel order in? You can reorder the jobs? Oh, I didn't know you could reorder them. I thought they were all sequential. Actually, at Auroras, I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, I thought I'd be stuck waiting for like 2 hours. Ah, Tarmon, was that from World of Warcraft or was that from something else? Oh, that was my house above you? Oh yeah, I forgot to take a look for it. Yeah. So Jay Grant, what are you gonna do with the old guild base? You're just gonna leave it here? You're gonna dismantle it? You're gonna make it a worm castle? I mean, I'm assuming you could use the mats, but most of the mats are just granite, right? I think I actually will keep my little house here, because it's, I don't know, it's nice to have a place to go to in this side of the desert. Oh, Desert Dragons, okay, gotcha. Alrighty, so, first things first, let me see if do I have any spare torches here? Welding torches. No. Oh, I have vehicle parts. I should probably bring those to the base. Alright, yeah, here we go. I got a small and a medium. Alright, yeah, I got some armor. It's all low-level gear. Ooh, does anyone here want to see what the Atreides suit actually looks like? It's the one from the, you know, the 2 sub thing. I have it right now if anyone wants to see it. What is that? It's eating some chow and got crumbs all over my desk. You ever just shake your keyboard and get horrified as to what's actually inside of it? It's just like shake, shake, just like probably filled with beard hair and cookie crumbs. I have mostly cleared it out. I'm going to delete the advanced subfief, then expand and put a new one down. Okay, gotcha. Most of the base will wither away. Oh, okay. But I guess another player could move in, right? If there's no subfief, then a player could just put a subfief there and then kind of claim the base for themselves. Maybe I'll claim it, and I'll turn it into our party castle. It's like dumping out a toaster, yeah. Ugh. Okay, alright, I got some fuel. I think I have some spare fuel in here. Ah, yeah, I've got a lot of spare fuel. I will bring these fuel cells. I'll just bring these to the base, because, I don't know, people can use them. I can use them, other people can use them. Yes. Alright. I guess all of my mats are gone, so... Yeah, because I don't think I can fix my multi-tool. Yeah, welding torch. I need duraluminum and cobalt. I guess I'll go see... Oh wait, do I even have that unlocked? Here, let's do this. Why? Research. Why not? Alright, probably under this tab. Do I have the welding torch Mark V? I need to learn that one, so let's learn that one right now. Confirm. Alright, I might try to fix my welding torch when we get back, if I can. Unless we need the duraluminum for the carrier, then I won't. I'll just make the smaller one that doesn't use duraluminum. Like a starter one, for instance. Oh, I'm gonna claim it back with no taxes. Right now it has taxes. Ah, I see. Yeah, so this was the old Gill base, what's left of it. It was a good base, J-Grind. Yeah, many 07s to J-Grind for creating a good, this was the start, this was the beginning of Spice Team Zero's adventures in Arrakis. Let's see if we can find J-Grind's new base. Can't wait to squeeze what you got. 07s indeed. Yeah, do we need duraluminum for the new carrier? Because if so, then I will not use that for repairing my welding torch. I'll get scorched by my welding torch. So let's see. So you said your new base is by this spire, right? Is it on the ground or is it up on a wall somewhere? Taking a look around. Ooh, damn it! I almost had it. Ooh, you're gonna do a Harco-style home. Ah, traitor! No, it's fine. It actually does look kind of neat. Oh, it's the top of a spire above the water base. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Alright, but yeah, after this, I'll just try to fix my wings and some other stuff, and I'll be ready to party. Alright, so let's see. What time is it? Oh, it's water o'clock. Actually, yeah. Let me see if the water hasn't been farmed at the water base, and I'll do that right now. Directly south of Helios Gate. Oh, okay. So let me go grab some water real quick before it all goes away, and I will bring it to the guild. Oh, damn it! God, I was just gonna pop right in there and they got me. Shit! Damn it! Son of a... Oh, and see, now I missed it. I just missed it. Oh, somebody's here. Ah, J-Grind slicing and dicing these guys. Yeah, Chome mercenaries. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I just missed it. Yeah, I was about to farm some water, but I just missed it. These things do happen. Alright, so where's your base? Oh, Victor says I got the water. Okay, good to know. The sun also rises on Arrakis. So lofty aspirations here. Oh yeah, look at this. Kind of looks like my original base. Ah, look at this. Oh. Okay. Ah, yeah. Nice little desert bachelor pad. Okay, very good, very good. All right, yeah, it's work in progress, work in progress. I wonder if we're ever gonna get to fight actual Sardaukar in the game. I'd like to try shooting a rocket at those, but it'd be probably a waste of a rocket. A man needs very little to be satisfied. Yeah, my whole thing is I don't need a lot of room. Actually, I'd be happy with just a ranch-style home, which is usually just a one-level home. My whole thing is that I want a lot of garage space, because I want to have a lot of vehicles in said garage space. Yeah, speaking of vehicles, there's something I would tell you about right now, but I can't tell you about it right now. It's nothing good. Trust me, it's nothing good. Just something I was kind of had my eye on. An ion cannon. All right, well, the sun is out. Should we party up and start getting ready to go ham in the desert? Let's see, is there any parking in the hangar? Let's see. Oh, yep, parking spot right there. I like the fact that we have parking spots in here. It's kind of fun. Yeah, well, Avalanche, yeah, I mean, if you want to join the party, that's fine. It would help if you had a compactor. My guild fractured due to vehicles? My guild fractured due to vehicles. Explain. But, like, people couldn't, No garage, I see. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I'm lucky that the, there's something sticky on my mouse. No, it feels more like cookie crumbs. Admittedly, I like cookies. I only allow myself, because I'm trying to diet. I'm trying to stick to my diet. I only allow myself to have 1 cookie per day. An entire cookie per day. Of course, I got the chewy Chips Ahoy, and they're kind of like, they're really kind of gooey, so. I'll have to make one. Yeah, they're not hard to make. That's actually an early game tool. I don't know if I have mine anymore. I mean, I could just make you one right now if you want. But let's see, where am I? Ah, here we go. Repair thing. Okay, welding torch. Oh yeah, we don't have any duraluminum, so I don't have access to a welding torch. Sadly, I can, however, repair my power pack. Full suspensor belt. I don't even know that's worth repairing. Probably. Okay. But yeah, if you can make yourself a spice stick. An entire pack of cookies per day? No, just 1 cookie. I'm losing weight. I'm slowly, when I first started, I was at about 215, 216. I'm down to 208. And it's like a consistent 208, not like water weight 208. Cutting back on added sodium does more than added sugar. Yeah, you know, just I'm trying to watch what I eat. Although yesterday for lunch and dinner I ate an entire box of rice-a-roni. But you know, it's basically just rice and with some, you know, unbreaded chicken. 1 15-foot diameter cookie is still 1 cookie. Yeah, you ever get those at the mall, like the giant cookie? There's a bunch of dudes who are literally into endgame wanting spice harvesting now and want to move the guild base from a more central location in Haga Basin to the border so they can quickly go to the deep desert. Want us slower players to be mining mules. Well, I mean, that's kind of what we did, McCabe. You know, we did the same thing. Our base was in the iron zone of Haga Basin, kind of right after the starting zone, and then we effectively moved more north to be closer to the deep desert and to be safer from the worm. Because my house is right here. I had a worm, so there's the line, but I don't think that line is literally right there. I think it's more, well, anyways, the sandworm. I was out in front of my own house, and a worm ate me in front of my own house because I was too close to the safe line. I just like that, just got chomped. I was like, what? You know? That sucked. That was just me not being mindful, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Okay, I see. All right, fair. Sorry, I just sent a message to Burke Black, and he responded to my message. So, just asking him about YouTube stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to make good on my 2025 New Year resolution to do more stuff for YouTube, and maybe more butt stuff for YouTube. Probably not the best. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, worm food? I was worm food. Yeah, that was the second time I got eaten by the worm. The sugar, thin sugar tea will reduce weight like a pure leaf, subtly sweet tea. I see. Can I be your sweet pea? But rather than help the slower players who are a marathon, not a sprint players, are apparently not actually playing properly in their eyes. Well, you could form a group and break off from the main faction and call it a quote-unquote sister guild. I think that's what some people call them. Just say, hey, we're gonna leave this guild, but if you guys still want to collaborate, then we can. It just all depends. But if you say mining mules, what do you mean? Like, yeah, it's like, hey, while we're out actually doing in-game stuff, we need you guys to keep mining iron, making steel, aluminum, all sorts of stuff. I don't know, I guess that's kind of what we're doing now, but this guild is run as kind of a very voluntary basis, so it's kind of whatever you feel like doing, and we try to be inclusive, regardless of what you want to do. Like I said, I've been loaning out my ornithopter when I'm not streaming, just because it's like, if I'm not using it, someone else could. What's with the bell sound? I think that's part of the soundtrack of the game. Well, yeah, so I guess, yeah, I mean, if you want to go at a medium pace, then, yeah, maybe just try to have a guild meeting, maybe like on Discord or something, or just, try to get everyone together and say, hey, it's just, some of us can't play at, like, breakneck speeds, but, yeah, we also just don't want to be, worker peons to support the endgame players. Like, we're about to go leave to get spice, but, if anyone needed help, just go give them a hand. Alright. Victor Cross says, why did I come back to my base? Crap, I hate my brain. I know, exactly. I was like, I need a multi-tool, or a, welding tool. It's like, why do I need the welding tool that someone just gave me literally 30 seconds ago? It's like, I don't remember. Alright, okay, let's do this. We'll party up here. Anyone else want to come do deep desert stuff with us? I'm gonna go deep into J Grind's desert. His deepness is my dessert. God. Yeah, I think Avalanche said he wanted to come. I've never done. Okay, so Avalanche, all you really have to do this time around is, bring your compactor. We're gonna look for spice and crash spaceships. So all you need to do is bring your compactor and then potentially a welding tool, and then keep a very close eye out for worms. I've been in some guilds like that. Simply put, those kinds of players are best left to do their own thing while you separate from them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's kind of nice when you have somebody who really knows how to play advanced things in the game, like J Grind does. He's really kind of been leading this guild. I'm just a figurehead mostly. so yeah. But anyways, it's nice when it's a team effort, right? And not just like, it's like, hey, we're faster than you, so just go, do what I tell you, so I can play the game faster, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta fix the wings. I don't know if I can. I don't have a welding tool. I might have to make one of the smaller ones before I go. Yeah, I should probably do that. All right. Yeah, let me drop off all this fuel so people can have fuel. There we go. Drop off all this stuff. Alright, let me use up the last of this small one. What is this? What is this? Oh, there we go! See? What are friends for? Yeah, I've got a welding torch. So what I'll do is, I'll just put this one... I'll put this busted one in the container. I can fix it later. We just need duraluminum. So I'll just throw this in the bargain bin for a while. If anyone wants it, all I have to do is wait till we have some duraluminum, then you can repair it and have a Mark V. And it has about 50% durability left. Yeah, puppet leader. Like I said, I run this channel as a benevolent dictatorship. Yeah. What that means, I'm not quite sure, but I like the sound of it. Alright, okay, well I guess Avalanche is coming with us, so... let's see, add to party. Alright, going once, going twice, we have room for one more person. Again, being in a party is helpful because you can see player markers, but yesterday the player markers weren't working, so... Alright, Auroras wants to go out. If you're going out, can you bring me back some fries? Yeah, but they're gonna taste like spice. Yeah, they're gonna taste like cinnamon fries. Like churros almost, if you've ever had churros before. Benevolent dictator is a Rush Limbaugh quote? Oh man, I'm gonna have to come up with something else. Was it him? I used to live in Washington, D.C., and I used to see... No, I ran into Newt Gingrich. Yeah, because when you live and work in either DC or even the DC area, sometimes you just run into politicos because there's a lot of them. But yeah, I met Leon Panetta, Donald Rumsfeld a couple times, ran into Newt Gingrich, Michelle Obama came to my work one time. So So yeah, you know, just if you live and work in the DC area, eventually, I mean, I would see. I used to work across the street from the White House, so I would see, you know, just the president drive by. It was actually kind of annoying because I'd be like going into my lunch break, and like, sir, stop right there. It's like, what? I'm just going to get lunch. It's like, just wait right there. And then, you know, the Beast would drive by. You know, the two cars and all the Secret Service guys, all sorts of stuff. It's kind of just like, oh wow, it's like being in a movie. And then after the 37th time, it gets kind of annoying actually. It's like I'm trying to go in the building. It's like, sir, you can't go into the building right now because you know, the political appointee is meeting with you know, the Secretary of State, and it's like, I'm supposed to be on my lunch break right now. You know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't matter who they are. You know, it could be a president, be like, look, man, I'm just trying to go to lunch, and they're like, nope. I remember I met Leon Panetta simply because I wandered into an area that was supposed to be closed off. It was closed off by military security and Secret Service agents, but I just literally was coming back with Burger King, and I was like, oh, hello, Mr. Panetta. He's like, oh, hey there, you know, shook his hand, and a Secret Service guy was like, what are you doing here? I work here. What do you want? Here's my badge. So, anyways, it's just, yeah, it's like, just working in IT is IT, man. It doesn't matter who you work for. But I've worked in some interesting places before. Yeah. Did you see that Israel destroyed Iran's F-14s? Yeah, it's just, you know, I'm not picking sides for any political commentary here, but all I know is, like, yeah, those folks over there just seem to like to blow each other up on a regular basis. Yeah, it's sad across the board, but what can you do? Oh yeah, don't take anything you're not prepared to lose. So hopefully I can bring my virginity out there, and then, ooh, maybe I'll get lucky with a worm. So, all right. Oh yeah, I gotta drop off these fuel cells. My goodness, because they take up a lot of room. Yeah, you want to have a very empty inventory. I'm trying to go as minimal as possible. Yeah, exactly. Chug a lot of water. Make sure you bring a thermos with you. Maybe one of the crappier ones, because we won't be out there that long. Nab some more unique still suit parts. Oh, good. How are you bringing that? You don't remember where you left it. Yeah, it's a good question, actually. Alrighty. But, yeah, so for those of you who might be a little newer to the channel, that's what I did prior to becoming a full-time streamer. I worked in military and federal IT until I got tired of it. Okay, well, let's see, the gang's all here, so I guess, yeah, it's time to get a move on. Let's do it. Let's see, where's my chopper at? So I guess I'm gonna be on Overwatch, looking for enemy fighters.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh crap, the sandstorm's coming in. Hold on, we can't leave yet. I don't know if I mean, we could make it to the deep desert in time, but, yeah, Avalanche Master still needs a spice stick, so just go to the fabricator, the survival fabricator, it should be in there. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Zed. I know. I figured that's what you meant. I was the WikiLeaks. Yes, exactly. It wasn't Snowden. What was that guy's name? Michael Snowden? It was me. It was me all along. Mostly because I forgot to lock my system. Someone stole all my secrets. I used to have to do that. I used to have to scan. It's a sandstorm warning. Yeah, it was, I used to have to do that. One of my early IT gigs working for the military was I was responsible for scanning multimedia for classified information. This was many years ago, which I have access to none of it anymore. Terrorists who are watching this channel.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, Edward.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's because I actually knew a guy named Michael Snowden. He's kind of like a friend of a friend. He had heart problems, and he died a few years ago. He was only like 35 or something. It's very, very unfortunate. But yes, I have to do that. When people would be like, hey, I'm going to bring this material to a meeting, you know, a CONUS meeting or wherever, they would have to bring me their materials, and I would have to scan it. We had software to scan for keywords, phrases, locations, coordinates, all sorts of stuff. Just, you know, really run-of-the-mill stuff, to be honest. Can I make... Oh, we can't make one? Oh, no. Well, okay, so... Alright, so Avalanche, meet me in the hangar floor, and then what I'll do is I'll just give you mine, but you'll have to be on clumping duty, which means that you'll have to help make clumps, and I'll just pick them up. Wiki Reeks? Well, I don't know what that is. Okay, here we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, there it is. So that's a clumper. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, 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 Whopper, and a side of fries.
All right, that's enough of that. Okay. So yeah, I guess we've run out of really base level mats. Yeah, at some point we'll have to. Oh yeah, it's just like McCabe said. Those of us who are going to the deep desert need all the other peons to start collecting ore for us because we're jerks about it. No, it's what was it? Yeah, I guess maybe on the way back we'll do, like, if we go as a group, we'll just we'll bring a buggy, fire up some iron. We'll bring a bunch of iron back with us. That'll go super fast. Yeah, we'll come back with like 1,000 iron ore. And won't have to worry about iron for a while. Okay, so we're just waiting for the storm to conclude, and then we can go to the deep, the very, very deep desert. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Daddy. Oh yeah. All right, Avalanche, time to fire up your ornithopter. Let's get a move on. So I'd say daylight's a wasting, but we're actually leaving at night. Okay. Dragonis has a Mark III compactor. Ooh, that would actually be better than the one I gave you. Now I want fries and a cheeseburger. I haven't had a good burger in a while. You know what place actually has surprisingly good burgers is Chili's. I don't think I've ever had a bad burger there. They're kind of big and juicy and sloppy. I was surprised. I remember the first time I got a burger at Chili's. I was like, this is not bad. I used to really like Red Robin, but they kind of, I don't know, when they changed their recipe, I just don't like them as much anymore. They made their burgers smaller. Someone's going nice and fast. Oh, yeah. I like Five Guys. Yeah, Five Guys is pretty good. It's kind of expensive. It's kind of like the upper echelon of fast food. But man, it's hard to get out of Five Guys without spending 15, 20 bucks on just a burger, fries, and a drink. Yeah, chili. I've kind of really. I used to never think that I would really be into Chili's, but I got one very close to where I live, and you know, the food there's actually not bad. They got these big like barbecue meat tray things that you can get. They give you chips and salsa, and the chips and salsa is pretty good. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. How much is it? That's why you gotta go into hover mode before you exit. Confirm. Yeah, the food, like I said, the food at Chili's is not bad. Chili's is the, like, most corporate chain-ish, almost Tex-Mex type place ever. Sort of, but, the food there is not bad, actually. We have a chain here named Johnny's Tavern that makes excellent burgers. Yeah, if you get hammered there, can you take a Johnny Cab home? Welcome to Johnny Cab. Alright, so we are going to go in the center portion per usual. Whoop. Confirm. You get a bag of fries. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is what they do is at Five Guys, they take your burger, they wrap it in aluminum foil, then they put it in the bag. Then they pour fries into a fry cup, and then put that in the bag. Then they take another scoop of fries and just dump fries into the bag so everything gets really greasy and terrible. But then the food is actually really good. I like to... Oh, this is how new ornithopters are made. This stream is now rated M for mature. Hey, look at this. There's a little base right there. I guess the worms don't come here, right? They fixed the vehicle damage, so no more ornithopter stomping? Correct. That was in today's patch notes. So I guess the question is, two things. One, should we run one of the underground stations again for mats? And two, should I jump into Discord audio? And the answer to that is yes. So that way we can converse with one another. Let's see. Ah, someone beat me to it. Ahoy hoy!
I'm lost health.
Just get in your ornithopter and go straight north. You literally can't miss it. It's a giant wall. You just drive into it. Or fly into it, I guess.
I know, but how do I get to the deep desert? I'm in the world map.
Oh, you can always track it by pressing M, but all you have to do is pretty much from Haga Basin just go north until you start seeing a bunch of circles that'll start getting smaller and smaller. Just literally go north from Haga Basin, and then it's slightly to the left, and then when you see the three kind of curvy rectangle things, go in the middle one. Weaver, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, buddy. Welcome. Zanta says, in my opinion, Whataburger is overrated. See, I've only been to Whataburger once or twice. In fact, the first time I went, it was when I went with Jared Huckabee, actually. I think it was at I don't know, some CitizenCon event, maybe. And he was insistent that we go to Whataburger. And so I think it was myself and Bad News Baron, I think one other person and him. And then we weren't allowed to order. He was like, I'm going to order for you. And so he ordered, God, what was it he ordered us? I think it was like either like it was like a triple burger or a quadruple burger with cheese and no condiments. And we just had to sit there and eat the whole thing. He's just like, this is what I order. It was just basically like a heart attack in a wrapper. So... So, and then I think I went to Whataburger one other time, and I just got a small meal. I barely remember it. I'll never forget the one I went with Jared Huckabee, though. And he's like, yeah, this is what I order. You have to eat it. I didn't have a choice. He was sitting there just cramming it into my gullet. Where's the Mentat trainer? The first Mentat trainer is in a Harkonnen base. I want to say... Well, I guess I can't show you. I'm on a different map, but there's a Harkonnen trainer that's if you're on the right side of Haga Basin, right side of Haga Basin South. If you go north, eventually you'll hit a zone where you're going to see a big Harkonnen outpost, and there's a Mentat trainer there.
The entrance to the Haga Rift.
Yeah, the entrance to the Haga Rift. The Rift. Okay, so we've got Avalanche, we've got Auroras. Jigran, where are you?
I'm at the first testing station.
Oh, you're already there. Okay. All right, let's see.
Somebody's running it right now. There's a assault ornithopter parked here.
Okay. All right, everybody, take off. And we're headed to this way. Yeah, Bellicuri ate 2 servings of cheese curds and then immediately regretted it.
These are different, by the way, since it's reset.
Oh. I'm assuming it's still the same entrance, though, right?
Yes.
Which I believe is right over Schmia, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Chat, that was an excellent landing. I will entertain no discourse on that subject. Okay. Oh, I don't have my storage tool. Crab wagons. Oh, that's right. Damn, yeah, I gave it to SideQuest. Oh man, I don't have my storage tool with me. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I totally forgot I didn't have that on me. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
Where'd you guys land?
Just in front. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can get the party markers working. Actually, oh no, the party markers are working. Yeah, you should be able to open the map and see our party markers. I'm glad the patch fixed that, apparently. Sorry, can you show it again? Ad came on as you were explaining. Climbs. I can't show you on this map because I'm currently in the deep desert. I'm actually in a different part of the game. But once we get back, if you remind me, I'll show you exactly where you have to go. Alright, 2 things. 1, settings, audio, sound effects. Bring that back up to like 75. Confirm. All right, you said there's already somebody else running through it, huh? I knew I forgot something. I mean, I don't expect to have to store my chopper in the deep desert. It's just that does mean if we decide to run any of the instances in the deep desert, I probably wouldn't be able to go. It'd be too risky.
I don't think this one's changed.
Oh my. Oh, that's go there. And we're just here looking for loot and looking for love. Well, that didn't work. Shit. Alright, so we're here for the plasteel, or we're here for the intercoolers? Or thermoelectric coolers.
Thermoelectric coolers.
Roger.
Plant steel is well, plant steel is some shipwrecks.
Damn it. Alrighty. Avalanche, did you make your way inside?
No, because I still don't understand where you guys are.
Are our markers not showing up on the map for you?
Yeah, but all I see is bases.
Okay, you should be seeing some parked ornithopters. There's a little crevice, like, yeah, if you go to the north side of the block that you're on, you should see 2 parked ornithopters, and the entrance is right there. So you may need to, like, instead of flying over this island, fly around it till you see some ornithopters. Okay. Yeah. And looks like, yeah, people have already killed everybody in here, so it should be okay. Or, you know, relatively safe. And we're just running.
We're still in the PvE zone, right?
That's correct, yes. So I don't have to worry about other players shooting all the doots. I wonder if this place has any hidden rooms. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Spermoelectric coolers. Not my favorite kind of cooler, but it does work. Okay, so this...
Oh, 60 intel.
Oh, very nice. So I guess you could come in here and you could just keep farming intel over and over again, right?
I don't know how often it resets, but most probably daily.
Yeah, because yeah, reset for me.
What's the identification band for this?
All right, 30. It's where we are. It's kind of towards the end, so it's just to let you back out again.
Ah.
Oh, there's the big hole. Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're right. There was 60 intel. There's a player here named Spooky Time. Uh-oh. It's got them spooky dookies ready to go. Takes a dump and he's like, ah, ah. Let's see. We got this. Oh, yeah, we got a couple players here. Oh, there's Grim. I don't know if that's Grim from our group or a different Grim. Either way, it's very grim. Bum, bum, bum. Does Florida still have those burger buffet places? I forget the name of the chain. Fuddruckers. Yeah, there's a place called Fuddruckers, where it's kind of like they serve you basically a hamburger patty on a bun, and then you can just make your burger the way you want it. They're okay. I mean, it's nice to be able to make your own burger. A couple of the ones I went to, they actually had like a cheddar cheese spigot. So if you wanted to have like a really sloppy cheeseburger, you just get a burger, put some toppings on it. Then you go to the cheese thing, go like blah, blah, blah. It's like nacho cheese. I remember one time I just drowned a burger in it because I thought it was fun. How can you search for a guild in this game? Well, Climbs, whatever server you're on, you can simply go into global chat and say, hey, new player looking for a guild. I'm willing to help, and I'm willing to be awesome. So, yeah, that would be my suggestion. Yeah, just go into global. Say, hey, guys, what up? Anyone here looking for some more space jerks or sand weirdos? If so, I'm your man. Where's the DD on this map? I really need to get thermoelectric thingies. Cereal snacks, all you have to do is when you're on the overhead map, you have to fly out of Haga Basin. North, south, east, or west, you just have to fly out of it. You're going to see a big shimmering blue wall. And as soon as you hit it with a flying vehicle, it will say, hey, do you want to travel to the overland map, or whatever it's called? And then from there, if you press M again, it'll show you a map where you can track a location. And then your little ornithopter will have a little tracking arrow. But it's really, honestly, really, really easy in Haga Basin. You go north for the deep desert, you go east for Arakeen, you go south for Harko Village. You honestly can't miss it unless you go, I don't know, southeast somehow. I've only seen them in Florida. When I used to live in Virginia had them there, but I only ever went a few times because I thought they were only okay. Dr. Pavel says drugs are bad, MK. He was a doctor. He would know. Correct. Alright, well, I guess I'm done farming for Meow. Bees. And this is right inside? Yes, so there is a part of the deep desert that is still PvE, and in fact there's like this station that's PvE. But once you get past, I think it's Sector A, it's all PvP after that. And it sounds like there are people in the deep desert right now, so we must be careful. Alrighty. Okay, so we just gotta wait for Avalanche to come back out. Looks like he's coming out now.
So we're going to head east on the grid and then north.
All right. So I just enjoy not going deaf as soon as I get in this thing. All right, there it is. Yeah, you got a squadron of ornithopters doing ornithopter things. Yeah. Ornithopter. Just watched a guy get eaten by a worm. Yeah, they got worms in the deep desert. I still have yet to see one of the big ones. We passed by an active spice field that's in one of the big craters where the big Papa Pump worm comes, but I still have not seen one of the big worms in the game. I still want to try flying in this game with a joystick.
While we're out here, if we have the opportunity and we find a titanium island, there are these islands that have all titanium on them. I'm going to build a base on it.
In the deep desert,
Quick
really?
and dirty, yes. And it's just so I can use this as storage.
Oakley dokley.
I think it
Okay.
takes a lot to damage a base. But I don't know for sure.
Alright, this is it. We're officially in the PvP zone.
I'm terrified.
Your wings are bad? I mean, they're not that bad. Let's take a look. Managed vehicle. Yeah, they're at 42%. That's the perfect percentage, according to some people. Yes, they are bad. I'll have to fix those at some point. Yeah, yeah. The color's a little misleading. It's still at 42%.
Squad markers are working a lot better today.
Yeah,
Even though I can't see Jay Grind in front of me, I can still see him on my HUD.
Yeah, that's all we need is the group markers on the HUD or on the compass.
Okay,
Alright.
we'll move northeast a little bit.
Okay. We can, like, kind of split up a little bit, you know? Like, if you're gonna go
There's
northeast...
Shipwreck. Shipwreck to the northwest.
North Brest. Ah, there it is. North Brest.
It's probably taken this close to the wall, but we can check it.
Yeah, you never know. Might get lucky. Let's take a look. All right. It is good. Yeah, it's still good. I'll take the right side. Yeah, lucky. There it goes. Yeah, bit of good luck starting off for today. I got a couple schematics. Ah, damn, I'm full space-wise already. Does anyone want to come grab the rest of the right side? Oh, we got the worm. We got worm. So there's the worm. Damn, why did my inventory fill up so quick?
I'll just grab the plasteel.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop some of the other things. Was that just a Joker just hanging out? Yeah. God, I was waiting for that. Yeah, let me see if I can drop some just regular low-level junk. All right, let's see. What can I drop that we don't need? Plasteel. Oh yeah, here we go. Dropping the salvage metal, dropping blade parts, gun parts. There we go. Oh, you got the rest of it?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I got my son.
Alrighty. Well, a little bit of good luck right out the gate. What cutter ray am I using? I am using the Mark IV. Yeah, it's the one that goes all the way up to Jasmium.
Are we going north?
Yep. Scanning. I'll go a little bit northeast so we can spread out a little bit. Spread. The professor says, any guilds need 2 grindy boys. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Might find a guild that just needs some more worm fodder.
I got your sit scout.
Woohoo! Alright, so just look for any kind of dark circles. It'll either look purple or kind of like a reddish brown. And that's what we're here for. The bigger the better. Just me, my wife, and a boy. Sounds like a party to me.
I was a boy once.
Looks like the northeast there might be a large one, but a little far away.
Yeah, I'm still scanning on my side.
It looks bigger on the inside.
My colon? Or that's just...
I haven't seen that today. Maybe later.
There's a crash ship to the east by northeast.
Like another crashed spaceship or one of the big ones?
One of the big crash ships, the unrecovered shipwrecks.
I
don't think we need much from there. That's more for weapons and armor.
Yeah. Got nothing on my scans.
Got a little patch of spots that we'll grab.
Do you need any help or just gonna grab it solo?
Grab it solo. Nope, never mind. It's not one.
Sounds terrible. Forced to grab it solo. Do you want some help? No.
I brought survey probes with me. I'm gonna probe this place as we go.
Sweet. Get a little more altitude here. And go back into glide mode. Alright, we're in the creep desert. So am I the only one that brought armaments, I guess you could call it?
I have storage.
Okay.
I got boosters.
Wait, hold on, I have eyes on something. I'm investigating. Let's see, what do we have over here? Could just be an errant shadow. It's kind of a dark spot, but I think
Got
it's
a
just
solo ornithopter going past me north.
Get him! No. Alright, it was just shadows, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing on my scanners yet.
What sector are you in, Cap, currently?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What
Place
sector
exploded
are you in?
far in the north.
Oh, I am in sector C8 going east. Oh, and I found I found a crashed spaceship. Just gonna go take a look real quick.
And spots blow way out there to the north. I'm gonna start heading east towards you guys because we're pretty far apart.
Okay. Yep, I found a crashed spaceship. Unfortunately, this one's kind of at a bad angle. So this one might be, except for the roof, might be kind of hard to get to. I'll give it a shot. The problem is, it's like, if it's on an angle... Goddamn wings. Just always smash me right in the back. Come on, video.
Rubidium, but no titanium.
These games. Come on, dude. Just do it. Son of a worm's gonna eat me. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get this. That's a bad angle. It's at a bad angle. I can't quite get to it. Maybe. Yeah, I just barely can't get to it. That's obnoxious. All right, let me try the top one instead. Oh god, it always throws me too far. Hmm? I think this one might be bugged. Yeah, I was able to scan it, but I can't open it. Yeah, it's bugged. Anyone else want to come try this? I'm still on the Mark II, currently working on getting Buggy made. Ah, gotcha. Guten Abend, oder guten Tag, guten Morgen. For some people. Let's try this again.
I'm going to give you all a pro tip that I found helpful, is put a marker at the entrance to the deep desert. That way you can tell how far away from the entrance you are.
I see. Yeah, this guy's bugged for me. Is anyone... Let's see, Avalanche is coming in. Avalanche, you want to give this a shot?
We'll try. This might be how I die.
I mean, that's the risk you take going out into the deep desert. That's the risk everyone takes.
I'm now in G7.
Shit. Alright, hold on. Yeah, this one's being really annoying. I think it's bugged. Yeah, I tried to use my scanner.
Wow, the sunsets on Arrakis are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. It's like Tatooine out here. What happens if I abandon an outpost in-game, bring stability? You don't have to abandon it, you can recycle it. But if you do abandon it, like you take out your sub-fief console, eventually the generators run out of power, and then your base just takes damage every time there's a sandstorm, and then eventually just kind of goes away on its own. Which place has the bank, Arakeen or Harco Village? They both do, Climbs. Yeah, both of those places do have banks. Let me try this again. But I didn't know any better. I'd say it's bugged.
A lot of active PvP in G7.
Yeah, it's bugged. Okay. All right. So the shipwreck, the shipwreck in C9 is bugged. God, jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Tactical.
Found a medium spice plume. Bottom of H7 and it's sort of in the middle.
Alright, I'm coming to your direction.
On my way.
There might be players on it. Give me a second.
Actually, if there are players, I'm going to land real quick and heal. Just in case we get into some spicy company.
Oh yeah, they're fighting over it. Never mind.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, should I just do a strafing run for laughs? Probably a bad idea. How about items? How does one transfer them? Only manually? Yeah, there's unfortunately there's no easy transfer option. You just have to, you know, if you're playing by yourself, then yeah, there's not much you can do. Otherwise, you have to stuff all your stuff into a vehicle and freight it back and forth. If you have an ornithopter, you can put storage pods on your ornithopter, and that helps you carry more. The bigger the ornithopter, the more it can carry. But otherwise, yeah, if you're still using ground vehicles, then it's a lot. It's a lot of trips back and forth. And there's the avalanche. All right, so I take it we're not going to go to that one then, the medium one.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 ornithopters all shooting at each other.
That's gotta be interesting. Yeah, it'd be nice if they made it where it's like, yeah, you know, you can move containers while they're full, which is really nice, but yeah, you can't move them to another base. You know, you have to stay within your building zone to move them easily. All right, well, I guess Avalanche and I will keep going north until we hit the wall. See if there's anything else we can find. Oh, there's a worm right there. Look at that. Yeah, maybe Yeah, it's a shame that spaceship was bugged out. I mean, I couldn't get it, and I don't think Avalanche tried, so I wouldn't risk it. Yes,
I
Yo.
exploded to the southeast. Large one, looks like, or medium.
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's Alright, yeah, Avalanche and I are heading right towards it. Of course, that's probably gonna attract some attention. So what happens if you do get shot down? I mean, I'm assuming you die, but, I don't know, I've never been shot down before. But yeah, you can be the Bene Gesserit. You know, it's supposed to be a woman-only order, but, you know, like Paul Atreides, you know, he ended up being a dude that was kind of, sort of, technically part of that order. So you don't have to be a lady in this game if you don't want to.
I have an assault ornithopter trailing me, shooting at me.
Do you need backup?
No, he can't catch me.
Oh, okay. Alright, so, let's see.
Yeah, he turned away.
Alright, yep, I'm heading towards the one that we saw just a moment ago. How many hours have you logged in this game, Dano? I'm getting close to 100 hours since early Head Start launch. Yeah, in the books, Paul was trained as a Mentat and a Bene Gesserit. Really? He was a Mentat as well? Actually, I didn't know that. Or was that one of the later books? Okay, so we're entering Sector E9er. Roger, Echo 9er, inbound.
I found a remnants of a medium one I'm going to clean up real quick.
Do the rocket pods on assault ornithopters do more damage than the scout ones? Does anybody know?
I think so, yes.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Still looking for that plume that we saw. It was a fresh one. Mentos, the worm maker. Not sure if that worm's chasing anybody.
It must have been a small one because the plume went away so fast.
Yeah. Well, it's a fresh one. Just gotta look for it. So Avalanche, if you didn't know already, you can hold your right mouse button to look around without adjusting your... Oh, wait. That's weird. I wonder if there's anyone who would be brave enough to try a ground vehicle here.
That's what's good if you build a base out here is you can take the buggy and have some protection.
So how does that work? I guess if you have the force field up, can players still blow up your base, or no?
I think they can, but they have to do a lot of damage.
Alright, low fuel. There we go. Oh shit, did I not... oh crap, in fact, I thought I brought 2 gas tanks with me, but I must have put one of the 2 that I brought by mistake. I might have put it away.
Yes. Copter just took off
Oh, from
that rock.
okay.
Behind your cap, I don't know who that is.
I don't see him. Unless... I see you, but I don't see...
Yeah, that's me.
12
It's you guys
12
here.
o'clock high. I gotta remember my pilot speak.
I must be blind. I don't see them.
You guys two above the 2 control points?
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, that's me flying by.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I
drop
can
a
see
survey
you.
probe.
And the render distance is really bad. Or it could be better. I don't know if that's something I can adjust in the settings. Yeah, because I physically couldn't see you. So yeah, there was a small spice plume, but I lost it, unfortunately.
Spots gonna be hard to come by, so I'm gonna grab some titanium while we're here.
Okay. Let's see. I think I should be able to help with that. Let's see, that's copper. hesitant.
Titanium or the stravadium mass.
I gotcha. There we go. Let's see. You didn't happen to bring extra fuel, did you, J Grind? I thought I brought 2, but I must have put 1 away by mistake.
I did.
Okay. Oh, God, why is everything at a bad angle today? Oh, I can't mine it. Yeah, mine's only a level 4. Hold on. Yeah, it sucks. I can't actually help it. And plus my inventory's almost full. Found a lot of mats. I was ill prepared for this trip. Hold on, see, customize.
Avalanche.
I already filled you up.
Fill me up, buttercup. Don't shart on my heart. I mean, Jigger, do you want me to hold anything? I've got some space left in my inventory.
Nah.
Alrighty, the search continues. What's the point of building a base when they keep making you abandon and move it? When you say making you, what do you mean?
I'm gonna hit all this stuff on this island real quick. It'll probably fill me up.
Alright, I'll just keep an eye on the skies here. So, Cal, as part of the, I guess you could say, the tutorials of the game, they do ask you to move bases once, but after that, you don't have to move again if you don't want to. It's just, you might find that you move once, and then you get a certain tier of mats and ores and materials, but then you end up having to go way more north to get different things, or you want to be closer to the deep desert, so it's like, okay, do I really want to keep flying back and forth, or do I want to build a base further north so I'm up at the tier 3 materials? Twice? Oh, I think he's referring to the rest of the DD. Yeah, I mean, the DD resets pretty much everything, but, yeah, and Haga Basin, I thought they only asked you to, move your base twice. Where on map is your base? I'm in the deep desert right now, so I can't show you. So the deep desert is, this is, well, it is what it is. You know, it's literally where you go to get endgame level mats and a whole lot of spice and stuff. Is the DD all PvP? Thankfully, no. This area right here, Sector A7, is all PvE. So they do allow you to go in the deep desert before, yeah, so you can see what these rocks are. These are kind of like the indicator. It's like, yeah, you go past these rocks, presto, you're in PvP town.
I'll have to remember that.
I'm having some issues. I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick.
Okie dokie. I'll just be here. Check this out. I'm just gonna be... Oh, give me a sec. I'm going to be here, just pondering the spice. The
And you don't build massive bases in the DD because it resets every week. You just build something small for storage. And with the copy tool, you can get a base design that you like, and you one-click, and it sets out the entire hologram for you.
Can you zoom out? Cal, they only allow you to zoom out so far, which is a little annoying, but yeah. So because the deep desert changes, kind of technically changes every week, that's why I have what's called the fog of war, or, just the map fog. It's because I would need to rescan all of these sectors or fly through them again to have it uncovered. So yeah, I guess what is it, every Tuesday? Is it Monday evening or Tuesday morning that they reset the map?
It's a 12-hour BM. I think it starts on Monday and it ends on Tuesday.
Okay. Be careful, Richard. People have been stream sniping. Yeah, I gotta keep my shields on. Speaking of which...
I'm not finished up this medium plume yet. There's enough, and I'm probably going to fill up completely, and then somebody else need to come grab some of it.
Okay, do you want us just to meet you out there?
Yeah, I'm hovering over it.
Alrighty, let's do it.
I'm in I-8 right now.
I'm right behind you guys.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's so nice that the party markers are working again. Woo! Yeah, because it's kind of very, very difficult to do group gameplay without them in the deep desert. How do you know where's the best place to put your base? There is no best place really, Cal. It's just whatever's convenient for you. I just got out of the first area south. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted me to say, it's like, yeah, as far north as possible towards all of the end game stuff. But then you'll miss out on middle game ore, and you're just gonna have to keep going back and forth anyways. So there's no teleporting in this game. So if you're like, hey, where's the best place? It really kind of depends on where you're at in the game. If you're just now getting out of Haga Basin South, then the next zone is going to have a lot of iron and a lot of I think the next zone after that's carbon, and then you get into aluminum and basalt. So it's a progression system. You don't have to move your base, but it's just, you know, you can if you want to. You can also have multiple bases. Yeah, but sadly there's no sharing storage between bases, and there's no teleporting. If I claim ownership on someone's fief thing or what is called the base is basically mine, right? Yes, but their fief will prevent you from doing that. If they have a registered base location, there's a they will have like a, basically you get a square, like a cube of space that's your space, and you can't build on top of someone else's cube if they already have their cube there. So you'll have to move your sub-fief console until you're no longer overlapping with someone else's base. I saw someone hitting edge of map like fast travel. Yes, that's how you get to that's how you get to the social areas and how you get to the deep desert. Once we go back, it'll make a lot more sense as to what that area is. It's just the Haga Basin is primarily a PvE zone, whereas Deep Desert is primarily a PvP zone. So they have to instance those two places. The Deep Desert is shared among... Ooh, who's that? That is another player who's actually not part of our group. I'm glad they didn't open fire, because I was just talking to chat. that guy could have just easily just shot me down. But anyways, yeah, it's... Yeah, it's just, they have a different zoning system for the Deep Desert than what they use for Haga Basin. So you have a world region, a world, and then your seat or server, right? Every server is under a world. So when you go to the Deep Desert, you could potentially meet people from different servers, but it's all the same world. Which is a bit unique, and that's why this game is kind of not really an MMO. It's a multiplayer online survival game. Alright, let's see. Where is everybody? Oh shit, I think I flew past everybody. Let's see.
I am harvesting what I think is this remnants of this.
Alright, there's Scravalanche. Am I blind? I just lost everyone's party markers for some reason.
Yep.
Well, that is obnoxious.
Look at your wins if you're with us. That's how Haken does it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
G7, the bottom corner of G7.
Okay. Yeah, it sucks.
Wiggle your wins if you're part of the party, because anyone who's not will not wiggle their wins.
Well, maybe they will. I remember people would do that in DayZ. They would do the, the shuffle dance of friendliness, and then you'd go up to them and they'd just shoot you in the face. Cal, unfortunately, I can't answer that question right now, man, because we're in a PvP zone, and I just that's kind of a more involved answer. As always, just go to Google, type in MMO, and go to Wikipedia, and it'll explain what that is. It's where everyone plays in the same world, or the same world or universe or whatever, as opposed to like a segmented system or like a server mesh system, more or less. Sorry, I can't give a history lesson on what that means at the moment, because we're starting to have some technical difficulties. Alright, here, let me do this. I'm gonna try to kick everybody out of the party real quick. Ooh, what's that? Is that the worm? That's the worm. Yeah, just like I said, I would take the time to do so, but it's just, yeah, we literally just lost all of our party markers, and that means I now have to pay attention more to whether or not someone else is trying to kill us. Alright, I got party markers back now. How about you guys?
Mine's
Yes.
Yep.
There we go. Alright,
I'm full on spice, so I'm just hoovering up the rest for you guys to just come land and grab.
Alrighty. Wait, Jigran, are you by Auroras or no? Because on my map it looks like you're not by him.
I don't think so. But I found that's what I thought. I thought this was where it was, but I don't think it is.
I think you're to the south of me. There might be a second one.
Yeah. Looks like there was a medium one. It's like 90% gone, but there's still
Yeah,
some
there's
chunks.
not much of this one left.
So, Avalanche, you should try landing and practicing using your clump stick on this stuff, and I'll just have to keep an eye out for you. Let's see, I don't have any wiring on me. Otherwise, yeah, I'd get out and repair my wings real quick. Okay.
Unknown Thopter to the east.
Yep, I see him. Looks like he's pointed towards us. I just lost visual. It's probably just the, I guess, like I said, this is a PvP zone. Actually, haven't done any aerial PvP yet, but, Just fire a warning shot, let them know I mean business. Of course, that would count as me shooting first. How is the PvP? I've never done it. You could ask Henkin. Henkin is in chat right now. You could ask Henkin what he thinks, but I've literally never done any PvP. The one time I was solo and went into a PvP crashed spaceship, I looked around, tried to see if anyone was there, didn't see anyone, got off my bike, went into the PvP zone. About 4 seconds later, a player started shooting at me, and so I left. And that's as much PvP as I've done so far. Again, right now I'm trying to keep an eye on the sky while our buddies down below are farming. Yeah, this is just where...
Slim pickings.
Oh, yeah, we got a worm coming. Worm sign!
Does Aurora's plume have more?
Yeah, Auroras, how's your plume looking? We got 2 bogeys almost directly above us. They're not,
My storage is completely full, but the piles I made are slowly disappearing. I guess they despawn after a bit, so the sooner somebody comes and grabs them, the better.
Okay, heading towards you. Yeah, looks like these guys are not interested in fighting, which is a good thing.
Oh,
That is terrifying.
Yeah, having enemy choppers fly by, or the worm, or both.
Both.
Yeah, getting attacked by the worm while you see other players' choppers flying by. So is that all?
That's a titanium island.
Yeah, man, there's a lot there.
Yes. I'd love to have a base here. That's why other people have bases here.
Okay. Yeah, looks good.
Actually, this is Stradivarium.
All right, I'm still coming towards you, Auroras. Yeah, about 4,500 meters from you. Go get him. Gingy, like I said, I'm already kind of full of loot at the moment. I'd rather not lose it. I have nothing to gain by being aggressive, but everything to lose by not defending.
If they leave you alone, you leave them alone.
Yeah, kind of more or less. It's just some players are out here specifically for PvP, you know, so... Just looking to do a little farming. Yeah, some people are farming spice and ore, other people are farming other players. Boogity boogity. Man, you're way up there. Are you still at that location, or did you move, Auroras? He's dead, Jim.
Call the medic. He's done.
Yeah. Crap, yeah, I'm down to 29% integrity on my wings.
I can repair
your
you.
head.
Yeah, I might have to check my view distance, because, yeah, I can't see him until they're only about, maybe 300 yards away.
He's diving away towards you guys.
Oh, I see him.
I see the plume now.
Yeah, there he goes.
I don't know if this is the one Aurora's is on, but it's another plume.
Yeah, there was 2 medium ones here. I'm the one that's further north at the moment.
Whew, yeah, very, very far up north. And that's just it too. You don't know if that ornithopter is carrying storage pods or rocket pods until it's, you know, until they're basically close enough to fire. They look sort of similar, but not terribly dissimilar. Yeah, just other players doing scouting. Yeah, because not everyone is willing to lose an ornithopter, especially not an assault ornithopter.
I just got mine.
Yeah. Okay. So this looks like the remnants of one. All right. Okay, yeah, there's still a pretty good bit here, so that's not bad. Definitely a lot more player activity today than what we saw yesterday.
Oh, do you still need a repair?
Yeah, just my wings.
I didn't see your vehicle status percentage.
You hold down F and then go to manage vehicle, and it'll tell you worm, worm. Missiles away. The worm's like, that tickles. Arcanade Shroud, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for that. In addition to your subs being appreciated, you'll also get the Atreides outfit for Dune Awakening. I'm just gonna land real quick. If you could give my wings a zap. Yeah, I just put more stuff away than I meant to. I can hand harvest spice and just get like a handful to sniff. Oh, thank you, Arcanade. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub courtesy of Arcanade or anyone else, be sure to thank your sub gifter. Yeah, you get a sub, they get a chub from being... Oh, worms! Worms, worms, worms! Alright, there we go. Now we're a little better. It's like flies scattering, you know, flies on your burger and you come over and like, roar, and all the flies scatter. Oh, here it comes. Oh, there it is. It's an angry boy. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Holy moly.
He's in attack mode.
Yeah. Yeah, it took like a... Came out again. It took like a hard turn there. Arcanade, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime as well. Oh, thank you, buddy. It's just yesterday or the day before I saw a streamer that they were flying low and they're like, oh, you know, I'm safe, and then a worm just came out, whoa, bam, and got him in midair.
I'm very glad I put these jet boosters on my lofter.
Well, Avalanche, I gave you the sand stick. You want to land and actually farm some spice?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the kind of the whole point of being out here. So the more people do this.
I was about to land.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it goes a lot faster with multiple people. The worms like the spice too. As far as I know, yeah, the spice is technically like worm dookie. it's the worm excretions from having digested things. And when you see a plume, that's technically like a worm fart, sort of. Let's just keep an eye on the sky. Dragonfly in the sky. I can get twice as high. Worms! Worms!
Imagine the asshole that worm came out of.
You know, Araris, for some reason, I can't see you anymore. I could still see J-Grind and...
Straight up.
Really? Because it actually on my map, or on my compass, it says you're below me.
It's because I'm straight above you. I'm at 719 meters, so I'm watching the south to see if
Okay.
anybody comes up, investigate.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, if Jay Grind, wait, is that?
The one just
Okay.
disappeared on my screen, so
That's
I'm
Avalanche.
scared.
Yeah. So Avalanche, you don't actually have to fly like away. You could just literally just go up, and just it's better to stay above the spice to make better use of time, I guess you could say. So, but yeah, if you are like impacting spice and so is J Grind, then I can just run behind you guys and just scoop it up.
I'm nearly full on inventory.
Yeah, here we go. So, yeah, we're not here for sightseeing, we're here for spice. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, so that big purple poop right here. Yeah, so just take off. You just have to go straight up, and then when it's gone, you just land again. This out's done. We don't have the primary harvester. Can you use the HOTAS in this game? I think it has controller support, but I don't think it has direct joystick support. Controls. Let's see, maybe? Gamepads, ground vehicles. Yeah, so it has controller support, so what you can do is you can use a VJoy program, which is a virtual joystick program, to basically trick the game into thinking you're using a controller when you're actually using a HOTAS or a joystick. So yeah, it looks like it doesn't have direct HOTAS support, but I mean the flight style is very, very arcadey, so yeah, you just use a VJoy program. And yeah, just like I said, just kind of it tricks the game into thinking that you're using a controller. I just got ran over by my own ornithopter. Alright, looks like my backpack is full. Yeah. Anyone still got inventory space?
I have some.
Let me see if there's anything. Ah, crap. Yeah, I mean, it is annoying because the worm, like, keeps constantly coming, but, I mean, that's Arrakis for you. I don't see a point. Most of the game is played on foot, Xanta, until you get to the deep desert, and then the deep desert, it's almost exclusively flying. So, yeah, I mean, I would say, like, the first, 70% of the game is done in Haga Basin, and the last, like, 25-30% is done out here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't want to drive out here, because you would just die instantly, either from the worm or from other players, or maybe both, or something. But yeah, I've thought about these. Ah, crap! I'm low on fuel again. I've thought about trying to use a joystick with this, because yeah, it's in the deep desert. It's almost exclusively flying. Let's see if there's anything I could drop. Yeah, let me drop these. Boop. All right,
Does anybody need fuel?
Yeah, I'm low, unfortunately.
I filled you up.
Oh, I'm weightful. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it looks like I'm weightful, unfortunately. Okay. I guess Avalanche, what's your inventory looking like? Talking about the flight stick? Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about as well. It's like, I mean, it's the gameplay's fine with a keyboard and mouse and or a controller. It's just, having a joystick would be kind of nice for flying. That's why they exist. The Shai Hulud would not stand for your spice gathering. Well, Dr. Death, I'm technically seated right now, so maybe. So yeah, Avalanche. Again, if you have any room, buddy, that's we gotta fill up your inventory as much as we can.
Yeah, I'm at 79 out of 175. I'm trying to collect some.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, because typically if you have a team of 4, then yeah, basically you could have 2 people like zapping the ground, 1 person collecting, plus the other 2 guys collect, and then 1 person kind of keeps an eye on the sky. And if you can, you know, it's basically, yeah, 2 of the stick guys and 2 gatherers, and you can really clean up a field pretty quickly. So I know it's scary out here seeing that worm coming right at you, but yeah, you just get as much as you can. As soon as you hear the worm sign, you skedoodle. Oh, yeah, I don't trust that worm, man. After seeing it, yeah, it came out and then it went back in, and then it came out again. Is there some vehicle like a harvester? Yes, we are trying to build the carrier like a very large ornithopter that can pick up that harvester, and so we can bring it out to the deep desert. We're still working on it. It is crazy resource intensive. So Avalanche, yeah, if you could land where J-Grind is and start picking up that spice, yeah, we'll make quick work of it. One of you might get eaten if you keep hovering under 4. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just you got to keep an eye on the worm. Because, yeah, I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that, yeah, they will try to, almost like, kind of arc like a dolphin trying to get at you while you're flying. Like, you know, trying to catch you before you leave. Alright, so there's the worm.
Alright, I'm totally full. I don't know about you guys.
I'm full.
Alright, well, tell you what, Avalanche, when the worm leaves, you want to grab just the last of the spice as much as you can, and then we'll get out of here? Yeah, I think you're the only one who has actual space left. I'm completely full. Where's the big worm? The big worm only attacks the really big spice craters, and so far I've seen 2 craters. One had spice in it, one didn't. But unfortunately, when I saw it and the rest of the group saw it, we were all full, so we had no reason to stop. But yeah, that would have been nice to see the big worm.
I wonder if it's only summoned by the sandcrawler. Because nobody's been able to figure out what exactly triggers it, as far as I can tell.
I think it's on a timer.
Alright, go, get that spice! Yeah, it kind of sucks with the spikes. Yeah, it's on a hill like that, makes it hard to run. Yeah, I'm not sure if that helps at all. Hey, Richard, you guys are cleaning the worm's kitty litter box and it's getting upset at you. Yeah, it's very territorial. Oh, there's one more, get that big one! Get the big one! Alright, I think we're good, man. Woo!
Alright, southwest.
Alrighty, let's do it. Oh yeah, there's I see the remnants of the other plume right there. Yeah, they were very far north this time.
We're 22,000 meters away from that border.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it looks like, yeah, that was 2 big ones, or 2 medium-sized ones, back to back.
That is exhilarating.
Yeah, I mean, you just never know, and players are gonna come by, worms are gonna come by. Is the spice you guys collected going for a particular project? Yes, we are trying to make a carrier the biggest ornithopter you can get in the game, so that way we can then work on the harvester. So it will just like basically vacuum cleaner up a whole bunch of spice. You get a lot more spice that way. It's kind of like hoovering up all the spice sand. So if you, it's 100 spice sand. It gets refined down to 1 spice melange, which is the stuff that people sniff and eat and all sorts of stuff. So it takes a lot. It takes a lot to make a lot of spice melange, and we need 500 spice melange to finish our carrier. Yeah, they added some pretty serious grind to endgame. But it's kind of like a fun grind though. It's just like I said. Oh shit! It's kind of risky gameplay. If you were here earlier, yeah, there was another group of players that they were all fighting each other over 1 spice spot. Meanwhile, all we did was we just kind of went around them and found different spice spots. Have you tried?
Do you know how much the spice melange is worth per unit? Just like selling it to the spice traders in Arrakis?
I tried to bring, yeah, I tried to bring some to a trader and they wouldn't buy it. So I have no idea how much it's worth.
Is our spice like illegal or something? Are we smugglers?
I don't know. I mean, according to the Emperor, all the spice belongs to him, you know? Of course, that's according to him.
There's a salt ornithopter near me. Be careful, guys. He looks... intentions unknown.
Yeah, I see somebody down below.
I'm probing.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Yeah, I got one more probe. I'm gonna use them while we're here.
I'll be on your 6. Actually, technically, I'm at your 9 right now. The Spice Trader sells it for 120 grand. Sells it or buys it? I mean, if they sell it, I'd like to think they actually do buy it. At least that's what I would assume.
Who's that dipping and diving ahead of me? Towards the exit.
I'm at G7 right now, so it's J-Grind. Yeah, that's me behind you, J-Grind.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait right here. Wait on him.
Built a 5x4x2 bay for an ornithopter. Is that big enough? Should be, yeah. I think. Yeah, should be.
Yep.
Here we go. And fire! I wonder if friendly fire works on ornithopters. Oh yeah, you said in the deep desert friendly fire is turned on, right, J-Grind?
As far as I know, yes.
Oh. Okay, so we'll
Yeah,
have
so
to...
she's don't shoot me.
Alright, here we go. Targeting and fire.
You can hit me with one.
Wow, you?
Yeah.
Actually, alright, let's see.
Just one doesn't hurt that bad.
Okay, what about the targeting reticles? So, that's a good point. And fire. Oh, did it? I think it just went right below you. Hold on.
Yeah, you missed me.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, that got me.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay, so there is friendly fire. Alright, so now I gotta aim... I know I gotta aim a little high for these rockets. Hey, None. None, you see me get into a dogfight just then for a few seconds with my own party member?
It roughed up one of my wings pretty bad.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Okay, sorry about that. It's just... Now we know. That's no good. Fancy. Yeah, we just...
Ornithopter just flew past me, heading north. You guys might see.
Can you check your mic, Aurors? It got kind of quiet.
Sorry, it keeps getting away from my face.
That's okay.
There's an assault ornithopter just flew past me, heading north towards you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I see him now.
Oh, tracking. He's still in glide, bud.
Wanted no part of us.
Who's on my 11 o'clock?
Yeah, so you just don't know, man. You just don't know if somebody's like, ooh. Yeah, some people would say, oh, 3 ornithopters, I would lose that fight. And some people would be like, hey, 3 ornithopters, now there's a challenge. Shoot, yeah, better hit the other side to balance it out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just fully replace the wings on my ornithopter at some point. It's
Use my last probe here.
Even fully repaired, only got up to about... Well, I guess that's not too bad. Alright, we're almost out of here. Yeah, we're on Sector 7G. Sector F8. You probing?
Probing.
You probing, bro? You gelling? I'm gelling.
It's cool standing just out in the open sand like this. It's kind of intimidating.
Yeah. Hold on, let's do this. Ugh. I controls the space. J-Grind controls the universe.
The footsteps look so cool.
There it is. There you go, chat. The planet Arrakis. It's good. This game has a lot of wallpaper bait. Yeah,
Who's
very-
that flying around? Is that you, Auroras?
I don't think it is. It's somebody else.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but it might be more others.
Actually, I kind of want to grab that screen cap. Do you guys know who they mean when they say deserters in the Landsrad? I tried the Atreides deserters, but it didn't count. I thought those were just army deserters. Like that's actually like a faction, like a criminal faction in the game. Yeah, because you had the Sandflies, the God, what else? The Scavengers, and I think just deserters are their own faction. I'm pretty sure I fought against those guys at some point. Oh boy, danger time. Ugh. There's someone coming up right behind you, Avalanche Master, and they're like, wee! Wee! Wahoo! Yeah, I think I'd like to try a joystick with this. Yeah, see if it'd be fun. I mean, you're always gonna have better aim with a mouse, but for flying, it probably just feels better with a joystick. Yeah, slavers, masquerade. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the deserters are like another faction of just scavengers, I guess. People who have said, you know what, screw your war. I'm going home to Arrakis. Stuff.
We're meeting a shipwreck in the distance to southeast.
Yeah, I gotta turn my render distance up. I can't see anything. Yeah, so these spaceships, these are also spaceships that you can go loot for looty type loot, but looty type loot is what I said, but those are also PvP. Yeah, the Kirab, that's the one I couldn't remember. Yeah, the Kirab. Those joiks. Well, someone accidentally typed in global, which I've done multiple times. So this Sunday for Discord Movie Night, we are going to watch Dune Part 2. Previously, last Sunday, we watched Dune Part 1, and the Sunday before that, we watched the 1984 Dune movie. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the third Dune movie, Dune Part 3. I think that's supposed to comprise, what, Dune Messiah? Looty type loot is my favorite loot. I don't know, it's something nice about it, right? It's like loot, but then it's also loot. I'll be there for Dune Part 2. I gotcha. Yeah, so if you haven't seen Dune Part 1, watch Dune Part 1, then you can watch Dune Part 2 with us. I just invite everyone into my big digital living room on Discord, and then we watch movies. You can watch the movie Heat. That would be, yeah, exactly. Watch Dune Part 2 and then the movie Heat. Steve Halub?
Citizen Steve.
Oh, so Citizen Steve is... oh, that's right. Wait a minute. Henkin said he was going to try to visit some bases this week. Magic Juan, I have seen it, yeah.
Alright, I got to the world map.
Yeah, I'll be there in about 2 minutes. Yeah, Janiton, the 1984 one is still my favorite. Yeah, because there was the 1984 one, the 2000 miniseries, and the sequel in 2003. And then, yeah, the new Dunes. But yeah, there's just something weird and awesome and terrible about the 1984 one. The special effects are kind of crappy, but I don't know, I kind of like the casting better in the old film. Yeah, so there are better ornithopters. Like, you have your scouts and your assaults, and you can get better versions, and I guess they're a little faster, maybe?
Yeah, I have a Mark V engine in mine.
I see. I don't know, I think they're amazing for the time. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, for the time. I meant in reference to, like, say, modern day, CGI and special effects. You know, the worms are obviously like puppets and stuff, but it's still fun, you know? Ah, welcome, Steve. Yeah, doing a little, tourism, Arrakis tourism. I sent Cap a friend request. Guess you can't see bases. Oh yeah, Herkin. It's Herkin for some reason. Herkin. It's because if you're in streamer mode, you can't see party or friend invites. And like I said, they're doing an AMA tomorrow, and I kind of want to ask them, it's like, hey, are you guys going to make streamer mode more granular? Because it kind of restricts a lot. All I want to do is just cut, you know, DMCA risky audio.
We need to have a little PvP battle against them one day. Come out here to a shipwreck or something and do some one-on-ones.
Yeah. I'll put on some heavy armor and bring that that unique Gatling gun. I'll have to bring like 8,000 rounds with me. I mean, woo! The thing just blows through ammo. He puts the weird into the weirding way. Right. All right, there we go. So I've officially made it back to the PvE zone myself. A little slower than the other guys. Henkin says, I made a base for you? Feel-ish? Ooh. Ich komme bald, Henkin. I will come soon. Then I'll go see what your base looks like.
Have you invited him to tour our new guild base?
I have to set the permissions. I can't do that while I'm flying. It would be... Well, I guess I'm in the PvE zone. Just Henkin, just give me a sec. Let me get back to my own base. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh. Yeah, Henkin, I'll just let me get to the next zone. I'm surprised I haven't hit the... Shouldn't... Oh, I was about to say, like, where's the damn wall at? Should have hit it by now.
No, you need to head for one of those. Yeah, there you go.
So it has to specifically be on one of the rectangles?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I flew right in between two of them, because I'm a genius. Alright, let's do this. That's annoying. I flew all the way there, but I just right in the wrong sector. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Party... Yeah, see, because I'm in streamer mode, I don't get party invites, but what I can do is, friend invites. Yeah, Henkin, do you have streamer mode turned on? Because if you have it turned off, then I can send you an invite. Search player. Herkin. Search! There it is. And... invite to guild? Invite to party. Set permissions, private message. Butts, lol. Yeah, so there it is. I don't know why. I guess I can't invite you to the party because our party is full. 3,000 spice sand for me. Nice. That's enough to make 30 spice melange. Only 470 more to go. Whew. Yeah. That's Henkin. It's because the streamer mode is very. Why am I in PvP again? That's actually weird because I'm in the A sector.
You're in between the zones.
Oh.
The cliffs, the upper cliffs, is that PvE area.
Interesting. The sand between is still PvP. I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah. I'm sorry. I could just give me a chance to land, or like at least get back to the regular world map. I didn't know the space in between the exit points was still PvP. Or unless you were trying to find me so we could PvP while I'm out here. It's like, look, I got a lot of stuff on me. Yeah, what happens when you shoot down an ornithopter? Is it repairable, or does it just become like one of those crashed husk things?
It's destroyed.
Oh, just fully
Depending
destroyed.
on how much damage they do.
Okay, man, am I here yet?
Yeah, typically they take out your wings and you just crash and then they just keep shooting you until you die.
Well, I guess if they take out the wings and you start falling, you could just eject though, right?
Yeah, but they don't do you no good.
They just. Well, I mean, hey, you can't Goomba stomp people anymore. Yeah, Henkin, I don't know if you saw the patch notes, but yeah, no more Goomba stomping in the game.
You can eject, but if you're over open sand, you might as well just let them play out.
Yeah, you're done for that way.
Never give up, never surrender. What if you had a rocket launcher with you though, huh? You eject and then you keep firing with a rocket launcher?
Could do that.
Never give up, never surrender. Gingy, people figured out very, very quickly, and it became the very quick PvP meta, is that instead of shooting people, or, you know, at least when you're in an ornithopter, you are able to just land on people to kill them, or fly into them and kill them. So they removed that as of today. So it just was affectionately termed Goomba stomping, because, you know, think of Mario Kart, like, not Mario Kart, Mario Bros. Boing, you know, just boing, just like Goomba stomping. On the contrary, give up, surrender. Yeah, I guess you don't have a choice, but I'll go down fighting. I'll just be like, until they shoot me with a rocket. Yeah, rockets are basically one-hit kills for anyone on foot.
Where do we go in, Cap?
Home.
Yeah, just back to Haga Basin. And remember, if you're going back to Haga Basin, where you enter determines where you are in Haga Basin. So if you go from the south, then you'll be at Haga Basin South and East and West and what have you. I've learned if I miss eject to stand still, sometimes you stick to it and can surf down to the ground. Yeah. Yeah, so the person was asking about the overhead map, how you get around on the overland map or overhead. Yeah, they have just 4 locations. I don't know if they're going to add any more. They have a couple spots here. Maybe for DLCs in the future, they'll add like another town or something. But yeah, so you just pick one, and then you click on track location, and then what that does is it gives you a little indicator arrow. So you can see where the arrow is. I think I picked Harco Village by mistake, but yeah, just 4 zones. This is Haga Basin. This is where everyone starts. Deep Desert is to the north. Arakeen is to the east. And Harco Village, the Harkonnen area, is down south. And that's all there is to it.
There's actually quite a few other locations. You just need to progress farther in the story to actually get to them.
Oh, really? There are other places to actually land and get to?
Yes.
Yeah, the solo missions and stuff.
Oh, I had no idea. I haven't gotten there yet. I've only done like 20% of the story quests. Something like that. Yeah, this you could easily spend months playing this game. Just months.
So we have ran out of plastinium, and we need that. As well as spas.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, it sounds like another trip to the desert then. It sucks that one.
Trip.
Oh. Savage Doc, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, all right. Let me do something. Yeah, I'm basically safe now. So. Okay, so Hankin was trying to send me a friend invite. Let's go to players. Okay, friend list. Search player. Herkin. Search. Yeah, I don't know why I can't. Hankin, I don't know why I can't invite you to my friends list. Is it? Oh, Savage Doc, thank you for gifting a sub to Stinky in the Brains. Yeah. One is a genius, the other has soiled shorts. Because he's the enemy. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, no, I thought that's only for guild stuff, though.
Yeah, surely that wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Because even though he's Harkonnen, yeah, he couldn't join the guild, but yeah, I'd like to think should be able to at least add him to my friends list. Ultimate Arrakis badass. I'm allergic to lying. No, it's yes, I don't know, Hankin. I don't know why I can't send you a friend invite, and I'm assuming I probably can't send you a party invite because our party is full.
I'll send him a friend invite.
I have a story mission to do here. Hey, this is a nice base. It's kind of built into the cliffside here. This one's also pretty big. I like it. I think this is a religious site, though. You know, it's a holy site. I'll just go over this way then and crash and die. Yeah, man, dude, we need, like, faster ornithopters. My goodness, is this a slog? It's not that bad, but, you know, it could be faster. I guess that's why you have to upgrade your ornithopter. Yeah, chat goes silent. Oh, gosh, whoops. My finger slipped. There goes a rocket. So Avalanche, if you have stuff, just throw it in the dump box. If you tap F on it, it'll dump all the stuff. Hopefully nobody put ammo in there because it also dumps your ammo. Got a vulture. I know. It just even in vulture mode, it just takes a long time. He said come back later, and now he won't talk to me. Oh. Oh, okay. I really do think you should be able to shoot the Sardaukar ships and have them, like, fire missile launchers at you or something. Which one is the dump box? There are 3 small boxes. Don't put stuff in there unless you're actually replacing stuff that you take, or you know, have extra ammo or whatever. There's one large dump box in the hangar, and you can just dump all your stuff there. Oh wait, do we have a second hangar? What's this all about? Oh, I didn't realize there was a. Is this our factory?
No, I moved over here. Moved my base closer to the guild base. And I rebuilt this today.
Oh, is this is this technically your base?
Yep, I just planted a new fief adjacent to the ones we already had, so I'm basically right next door.
Oh, very nice. Cool. All right, so this is it. Yeah, we are still working on our carrier. I guess I don't know. Does Henkin have a carrier yet? Oh, showing off your base. Yeah. So this wasn't here yesterday, or something like that. But yeah, Henkin. So this is our base. Yeah, this is our new guild base. Probably, if it's not the biggest one on the server, it's probably close to it. You already have a carrier. Okay, gotcha. So we're slowly but surely working towards one. A lot of these rooms are just empty, you know, it's just for looks. Everyone just kind of goes to... That building right there is where we have all our mats and other goodies. So done in the Atreides style, of which I know Henkin's a big fan. Thank you, Savage. I think that was your second gifted sub, so enjoy your officer's outfit. And like I said, if you're Harkonnen, you can simply pretend you're a spy dressing up in a Atreides outfit. And if you're Atreides, good job, you picked the right faction. Let's see if I can land. I got some stuff I gotta do. Alright, yeah, so this is our big dump box. I'll try to get this box sorted at some point. Alright, so there it is. Yeah, oh, see, yeah, people put ammo in the dump box. So it causes you to lose all your ammo. Okay, so there goes all that. Alright, man. Grab those light darts out of there. Alright, let's see. It looks like I have a few recipes that I got. 200 rooms and 1 toilet. Yeah, but it's a really big one. A big one. So, you know, we can squad up for the group poop.
It's like a Roman bath style.
Yes, exactly. We'll figure out the front thing later. Okay, gotcha.
We have 1 sponge on a stick that we share.
Yeah, mutual cleaning. Full suspensor. Ooh, it's a full suspensor belt. There's another Vulcan... Improved water pubes. Alright, so I got some new schematics. Got some new phlegmatics, mercenary heavy gloves. I should ask Curie if she wants to sort the guild base. Okay, put those away. Let's see, full suspensor belt can go in there. I'm trying to build a kind of a heavy outfit at some point. Okay, so I need a little bit of this so I can fix my chopper. Plenty of fuel, yeah. Don't forget to fuel up your vehicles. Actually did bring in a bunch of extra fuel. Okay, so there we go. Just spare. These are just spare guns in case anyone needs them. If this gets too full, I'll just recycle them. You know, just stick them all in the recycler. Alrighty, so yeah, we're gonna have to make another sortie into the desert. God, I can't wait till we get that harvester. It'll make this so much faster. Let's see. Dying.
Maybe someone will let us borrow theirs.
Yeah, Henkin, I don't know if you could bring an entire harvester. Let us borrow your harvester. We'll take good care of it, I swear. That's very.
What's a carrier between friends?
Yeah, exactly. What's a carrier and some saliva between friends? Oh. God, this game gets weird sometimes.
I'm definitely afraid that we're going to lose it, though.
Why is that?
I'll be devastated. We're going to have to bring a lot of force if we bring out the carrier.
Yeah, we need at least 6 people, I'd say. Carrier pilot, harvester pilot, and then just a lot of gunners. just people ready to throw down instantly. Regarding the group poop, do you guys use TP like savages or using the 3 shells? Oh yeah, I actually showed people instructions on how to use the 3 seashells yesterday. Drive it like you rented it, right? Okay. I'm trying to build a heavy outfit in case I actually do start doing some PvP. Alright. Okay, yeah, I just need to repair my chopper and then I'll be good to go.
It looks like we also need diamondine dust. Plastinium.
Yeah, what say you, Jay Grind? Do we need more diamondine dust?
I don't know. That's pretty easy to get though. We can get that in Hogger Basin.
Yeah. Like I said, I still at
For
some point.
plastinium, we need titanium ore and stravadium mass. The 2 resources from the DD.
So do you want to do a spice run or a I don't know, like a ore run?
We need an ore run. That's an immediate need.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Because we could just about build 2 pieces, I think, if we had the ore to do it.
Alright, that's the plan. I keep getting lost in my own base. Or, you know, in the guild base. Like, where the hell is the hangar? Need to protect that investment. Yeah, I'd have to have, yeah, maybe like 2 scout choppers and 2 assault choppers on every single carrier run. Okay, that stuff is good to go. Does anyone know what goes in the last slot for the, you know how you have a tool belt? Because I got the shield.
Spice mask.
Oh, the spice mask goes there, okay. I guess we haven't really needed it yet, right?
I'm not even sure what purpose it serves.
I saw other people asking in chat about it. Nobody knew. All right, let's see. Okay. That's good. I think these wings will be good for a few more trips. Looks like the hull is intact. I just like that you have to kind of, you know, be a mechanic for your own helicopter. It's kind of fun. Okay, and this time I actually going to remember to bring fuel. Fuel and repair wiring. In the stories, whenever a spice harvester went out, they had at least 2 thopters out watching for worm sign. At least 3 guys dropping thumpers a distance away. Yeah, I've seen some streamers have mixed results with those thumpers, but yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's almost like the carrier just has to hover above the harvester as it moves. Yeah, thumper's not a bad idea though. You can micromanage your spin level to keep it in the middle instead of saturating. When saturated, it takes more to get back up. Oh, your spice level, okay. Gonna grab some fuel here. Yeah, I had no idea you could rearrange the build jobs. So where's that? Do you need any more probes, J-Grind?
I grabbed 10.
Okay. Small. Should probably make some large ones. Alright, so Auroras and Avalanche, how you guys doing?
I need to repair my chopper real quick.
Mr. Plank, you could try Mr. Beast's channel if you catch him streaming this game, although I don't really think he streams ever, so that might be tough. Is Fire Medic Slim here? Fire Medic, are you are you watching the stream right now? Out of curiosity.
Make sure you repair your compactors and such.
Yeah.
Actually, we're going for ore this time, so.
Yeah. So I guess, yeah, yeah, unfortunately, I only have a Mark IV, and I can only do up to Jasmium.
Let's see if I can make one.
Maybe make it for Avalanche so he can farm as well. I'm just joking. I'll wait the next month for any discount. I got you, Mr. Plank. I think the base game is $50. Sadly, it's not on Game Pass. I'm sure a lot of people probably play through Game Pass. But yeah, I know some of the bigger packages are like $100 or so. But yeah, to the core game, I think is only $50, which is not bad. Yeah, Borderlands 4, they just announced that their base game is going to be $70. So it's, prices for video games are getting higher. That is true.
Be right back, and I can make one Mark 5 cut array.
Okay, yeah, maybe you can, so I can stay on Overwatch, you can give that to Avalanche. So you can learn what to do. $100 isn't bad for the playtime. Yeah, I mean, if you get the Ultimate Edition, I mean, I'm coming up, as of today, I'll have 100 hours in the game, so that's $1 an hour. It's not bad. Think about how much you pay to go see a movie. You know, it's like $15 for an hour and a half, 2 hours at best, or 3 hours if it's another Lord of the Rings movie. So, yeah. Alright, but for those of you just now tuning in, we just came back from doing a spice run. It was pretty successful. No issues. It seems like there are a lot of players out in the deep desert right now, though. So thankfully, you know, given our group, we had no aggressors. I think we saw one scout chopper, one assault chopper, but they flew past us and decided not to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah, Glacier's got 142 hours. Yeah, so you know, there you go. It's you'll definitely get your money's worth. It's a very, very long, busy game. There's a lot to do in the game. Here's somebody hovering. Is that somebody hovering? If so, using fuel. None says I'm at 153. I'm actually only at 75. Oh, I guess you guys can't see. I'm only at 75 right now because I haven't really done a lot of the story missions. I've mostly been trying to, yeah, you know, trying to help J-Grind run this guild. Ironically, it fits for Star Citizen people too. Yeah, if you'd like to play a sci-fi game that's actually released, yeah, Dune Awakening's not bad. So, yeah, it's a reasonably playable game. Funny how that works. Who is that? Who is that hovering right now? Sounds like they've been hovering for a while. Yeah, J-Grind has 146 hours, level 160. Not bad.
How do I have more hours than Jake?
That's a good question.
I got pissed off Sunday when I got lost in an assault helicopter.
That'll do it.
There for...
Do you burn fuel when you're just idling?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. It's like, who's burning fuel? Might be just a moment. All right, Avalanche Master says he's ready. Avalanche, yeah, there's a bunch. There should be more welding wire in one of the boxes, but welding wire is really easy to make, so you can make a stack of 500, no problem. Yeah, you burn fuel and you reduce durability, right. Morgrim says, getting ready for a wedding next week, and I can't decide on what color shirt. Dress up like a Fremen. Yeah, just dress up, show up to the wedding as a Fremen. Yeah. Or you could do what I did. Oh, hold on. Oh, gosh. Didn't quite time that just right. So, one of my friends... Oh, shit. God damn it. When you alt is the dash button, so when I tried to alt-tab just now, it dashed me right to the bottom of the hangar. Took some damage. I was gonna say, you could do what I did. Let's see. I literally wore this shirt to a friend of mine's wedding. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, you could wear one of these, a tuxedo t-shirt. Yeah. I was not, it was somebody I knew for a long time too, but he chose to not let me be one of his groomsmen. So I went to his wedding wearing a tuxedo shirt. I mean, part of the problem was like I had to work, but I still went to his wedding. But yeah, I was like, okay, well, I dressed up by simply just wearing a tuxedo t-shirt. So, and I've worn this to a few other events. They're like, yeah, you know, just if it seems like you got to dress up a little bit. I mean, I wear suits for legitimate stuff, but if someone's like, oh yeah, dress up, you know, we're going to a very nice fancy bar. I'm like, okay, I just wear my tuxedo shirt. Yeah, wear the pink one. Yeah, there it is. All right, but yeah, I legitimately, his parents, if I remember correctly, were not impressed with me.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, it's a lot of helicopters. His parents were not particularly thrilled, but I was like, hey, I'm not a groomsman. I have one of those. I could actually, yeah. Or as a joke, you could wear it, and they're like, "My God, man, you can't wear that to a wedding." And then just you could put a suit jacket over it, like a blazer, and then just be like, "Yes, that's fine." I mean, God, billionaires do that. They wear just a T-shirt under their jacket. T-shirt. A Switch is full of great ideas. I'm glad I asked. There you go. Actually, let me see how much welding wire. Yeah, I got plenty of welding wire. Yeah, like I said, at some point it'd be nice if we could go back to the worm cult base and we could hopefully finish that mission. There's a sandstorm coming. Sorry, dance at clubs. I'm like.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whew. Actually, since the storm's coming, let me do this. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go turn my AC down a couple more degrees. Just like Arrakis, it's getting kind of warm in here. I'll be right back. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh. Squeezing my butt cheeks, yeah. I'm just squeezing my butt cheeks while my mic is muted. Yeah, squeeze them butt cheeks. Yep, squeezing, and it feels pretty good. All right, now allow me to unmute my microphone, and there we go. All right, good. Yeah, good thing my mic was muted just then. I got this meat hook. I hook people right in the face with it. Skibidi-bidi. Da-da-dibidi-bidi. Okay, did everybody leave, or are we still waiting?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, the sandstorm's still coming. Oh, now here it comes. I was wondering what happened. And whoosh. Yeah, will we be victorious? Will we run into combat? Will everyone die except for J-Grind? This and more in approximately 10 minutes. I like how you get sandstorm effects even in a completely closed room. It could just be like fully solid top down, you know? Just everybody got water? Just all the things. Probably don't need small arms ammo. Got fuel, got welding wire. Oop. Let's see, you got rad suits. Don't need any of those. I got my spinoculars in case I need them. Anyone here actually named their cars? Can I get enough of this game? My partner's going to stage an intervention, I swear. Yeah, Commander Dan, it's pretty addictive. The thing is, and the fun thing about this game is, yeah, there's grind to the game, but it's fun. You know, it's like genuinely fun grind. One of the things, the smallest things that I absolutely love about this game is that when you mine ore, they made like just a really tiny mini game out of it, where you have to scan it first, and you have to like follow the mining beam line, and then it blows up, and it's a very rewarding process for doing something simple like mining ore. Whoever thought of that as being a mini game should get a promotion. Let's see if I can make more room. Yeah, somebody's trying to park here. I'm taking up too much room. There we go. That should be enough room to park. Yeah, squeeze on in there. There we go. It's almost like a hornet's nest or something in here. All the little buzzing wings. And the mining beam heating up on the rock. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's just they really knocked it out of the park with this game. And again, they are addressing fan questions and concerns, player concerns, on an AMA tomorrow via Reddit. There's already, in that one thread where they said they were doing an AMA, last we checked there were over 1,200 responses. So, woo! So yeah, this game has probably been just a pretty big hit for Funcom. Do you want me to expand the base vertically? I can add a few more layers up for the hangar. Yeah, more parking spots wouldn't be a bad idea. Gingy, I have not yet. I have a scout chopper with rocket pods, though, so... Yeah, not exactly a full battle chopper, but think of it like as one of those Super Hueys that they used to use in, what was it, Vietnam? Yeah, it's like a light chopper, but it's got machine guns and rocket pods. You know, the Cobras. The Marine Corps actually still used the Super Cobra. When I was working for the Navy/Marine Corps, I worked at a naval air base, and they had a Marine Corps detachment, and they had assault choppers. Yeah, they had the assault Cobras there. It was actually pretty neat. Yeah, never worked at an air base before, but yeah, I got to go see. You know, because I was an IT guy, I had admin access to almost the entire base. So it was one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what it is or what you do, it's like you still need IT guy help, and so I was that IT guy. So yeah, I got to go see all the, you know, military drones, F-18 hangars, Osprey hangars. I got to go in the F-35 hangars a few times, which was really cool. And yeah, there was constantly fighter jets flying around, helicopters, drones flying around. Nothing broke my brain faster than seeing an F-35 actually flying around. It just, you know, it's a jet, so it goes, flies around, then it just goes, and it stops, and then it like goes up and down. I mean, I've understood, I've seen carriers, but for some reason, just seeing an F-35 where it looks like a traditional fighter just come to a stop in midair and then land, then, you know, do whatever, take off and fly away again. That just kind of broke my brain for a minute. It's like, But that's not a helicopter, that's a plane, you know? It's just, I think that's the F-35B? What is that, F-35B Lightning II? Yeah, it was a plane, but it stopped in midair and it broke my brain for a second. I was like, is this a video game that I'm looking at? Is this real life? I live in the path of another airbase down here in Florida. I think it's called MacDill, and I frequently see a lot of military, you know, carrier planes and A-10s, yeah, Thunderbolts or Warthogs as they're known as. I see squadrons of those flying by from time to time. Yeah. Savage says still do Venoms and Vipers. Oh, okay, gotcha. My brother was a chopper electrical mechanic for the MC. Fun fact, he told me. There was over 2 miles of wire in a Cobra. I don't doubt it. Yeah, that's so funny enough that Elrath, that's what my father did. He was a pilot, a chopper pilot, and he was like a test pilot. So whenever they would have, say, helicopters that came in for maintenance, a part of the maintenance division, his goal was to make sure that the choppers were rebuilt correctly, maintained, you know, maintenance and stuff was all done correctly. Then him and you know, other pilots, they would have to fly them to test to make sure that they were good to go before they sent those choppers back to other units. So it's kind of an interesting gig, but yeah, he never saw any combat because of that. Because yeah, he was effectively a test pilot. Yeah, Stinky. It's yeah, Stinky Diaper knows. Yeah. Is this the real life, or is this just fantasy? Yeah, he spent 21 years in the Army. He was an officer. He did 11 as a pilot, and then after that, he flew a desk. You know, he was just flying a desk. He became a kind of a military accountant and comptroller when he was in the Army. My dad worked on the old school Hueys in the 90s. Yeah, that's what my father was flying. Yeah, he flew mostly Huey, Chinooks, and he said some Bell Rangers earlier in his flight career. I've seen videos of my father, you know, 25 years old, flying choppers around. It's weird. It's weird to see your parents do stuff like that. But now he's retired and just kind of enjoying his retirement. All right, so what are we waiting for?
I'm heading to the deep desert now.
Oh, you are? Okay. All right. So I guess Avalanche. Yeah, Jay Grind, what are you up to? Oh, you're already there. Okay, gotcha.
Let's cook this bird.
Plonk, plonk. They did make it where flying is very easy in this game, so that's nice. Alright, still got 39 rounds of rockets. Yeah, at some point I'll have to show you what the equivalent of what this thing kind of is. I don't know if this would be considered more like a, I don't know if it'd be considered more like a Kiowa or an Iroquois or a Little Bird, maybe. Didn't mean to imply it didn't have. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. So again, he came out of flight school just as the Vietnam War was kind of winding down, so he ended up not getting sent over there. And I asked him if he was, for obvious reasons, he said no, but yeah, he said he was glad to not have to get sent over there. He got sent to Germany instead. And that's where he met my mother, meine Mutter. And yeah, instead of getting, shot down somewhere in Saigon, he ended up going to Germany, meeting my mom, and whisking her away to other parts of the world. And then at some point, I happened. Much to the regret of the entire planet, you know, humanity.
I know I regret it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's do this. Yeah, like I said, you basically just go north, maybe a little northwest, and yeah, see these lines, these circles, all of the social areas and other areas, they had these circles that kind of let you know when you're close. Your dad got real lucky. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, my parents, I keep thinking that I'm very lucky because my parents are still together. You know, they've been married for who knows how long. I'm only 21, so it can't be that long. But, yeah, so they've stuck it out through thick and thin, and they actually just came back from a road trip. They flew out to Idaho, just to go to Idaho, and then drove from Idaho to Oregon, Washington State, Seattle, you know, all those places, because they said they'd never really been to the Northwest. So I decided to take a road trip. Clunk. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to reform the party. Is everyone in the deep desert now?
I am here.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't see any markers. Let's reform the party.
I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay. Poacher Paul says, I'm trying to remember how to say born. I'm very dumb. I should have fueled up before I left. I brought fuel with me, but I should have fueled up before I left instead of after. There's always something I forget. Alright, I did bring some extra fuel this time, though. Alright, Avalanche, just let me know when you're here and I'll rebuild the party.
I'm under 6, Captain.
Under 6?
I'm here.
Oh. Let's see. Rarith. J Grant. Avalanche Master. Alright, looks like markers are working again, so that's good. Yeah, my sister was born in Wiesbaden, which is kind of near Mainz, which is right outside of Frankfurt. Oh, we got 2 choppers ahead of us, and that's not our group. Yeah, you guys seeing this? Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's an assault chopper. I'm sorry, not assault, a scout chopper. Yeah, it looks like they got the storage pods though. So, time for PvP. Yeah, this is the restricted zone, so no PvP yet. And I'm just, I guess I'm gonna head out to Jay Grind's position. He's number 2 on our list. I'm sorry, Aurora's position. Just make sure that guy's not trying to follow us or something. Yeah. Alrighty. Probing. I mean, Jay Grind, do you know where the Stradivarium is that we're looking for?
All of it's out, like three grid squares out. You'll start finding it.
We got 2 bogies that are right.
Titanium.
Sanderson
Stick
Walk.
together and they won't mess with us.
Yeah, Sanderson Walk 46. Here we go. Here's a player base right here. A little flyby. Yeah, just a little hangar.
I'm wondering if you're just out here for ore, if it'd be worth putting together a buggy and just carrying it in your inventory just to use the increased yield. Just store everything back in the pods.
I mean, if we had the carrier, we could just, yeah, carry a buggy out here. But,
I think if you have multiple people, it would work. By yourself, I could fill up an assault ornithopter pretty quickly, just by myself.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, Magic Juan, I'll purge your chat, so at least somebody doesn't try to be aggressive about that. Just, yeah, it's not a timeout. Yeah, sorry, that's unfortunate, Magic Juan, but yeah, might be time to change the old password. I thought you were like calling out maybe another player or something. Sanderson Walk. Waka waka. Alright, so it looks like Aurora's is right here.
Yeah, we need about 4 titanium to every 1 stravadium.
Okay. Biggest fear of having a 2 PC setup. I typed my password into a Discord chat, but thankfully it was just like a DM, not my server. Because yeah, I have 2 PCs that I use for streaming, and I think I've only done that maybe once, But yeah, just like last week, I actually typed my password into Discord, and I was like, that's weird. Why is my password not working? I realized I was like sending my password over and over to somebody, and then I deleted it. They're like, did you send me a message? I was like, no, absolutely not. The joys of having multiple systems. I have 2 separate, I don't use a KVM switch. I have 2 keyboards, 2 mice.
Alright, stopping. There's some here. It's not great, but some.
Alrighty, so... Alright, so Avalanche, yeah, so you should have gotten that new cutter tool, right?
Correct the mundo.
Alright, go ham. I was wondering why you kept posting I love butts. Yeah, LOL 1234. That's so funny. I felt so stupid. I was like, why is my pass not working? Because I was, watching a stream, watching a YouTube video, trying to type in Discord, and I looked over and I was like, oh my god, I'm just being dumb.
There's a little bit of titanium too.
Yeah, looks like the skies are clear for now. Actually, let me do this real quick. Settings. Display, is there any kind of graphics for draw distance maybe? Resolution scale, shadows. Yeah, because my draw, oh yeah, here we go, view distance. Yeah, there we go, set it to ultra. And hopefully, I'm assuming that's what you have, J-Grind, was view distance set to ultra?
I have everything ultra.
Oh, okay.
4090 power.
Well, hello,
not
Mr.
sure what
Fancy Pants. Good job, Magic Wand.
This is where the aircraft scanner comes in handy, because you can just fly over a place, beep it, and then check your map to see whether there's anything useful there or not.
Yeah, I've got one. I can see everything, but
Yeah, we're going north still.
yeah. Next time you guys find either Stradivarium or Stravardium or Titanium, can you guys let Avalanche see what it looks like so he knows what to look for?
Yeah.
Also, for
They're
some
both
reason,
bluish color, bluish and black.
I don't know who this is in front of me, but on my screen your wings aren't deployed, so it looks weird.
I've been getting that bug, or animation bug with like parked ornithopters. Like the wings are supposed to fold back, but they'll always show for me as extended. So
Yeah.
Wings always poking out of the side of the hangar.
Yeah, I had that today as well.
Good news is I think they fixed that audio bug as well when you would go into Vulture and still hear your engines running.
Oh, okay.
I don't have that anymore.
So that's the plan for now. We're just going to bounce from rocky outcropping to rocky outcropping?
If we find a big island with a lot on it, we'll just have to, we'll stay at that island and get all we can.
Okay.
But they're pretty deep out there.
So deep.
I'm stopping at this one and probing because I think this has titanium on it.
Guytanium. Superflyanium. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. What's it called? Stradivarium? Stradivarium?
Stradivarium? I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's used for making
I don't remember
expensive.
exactly how it's spelled.
This one has 2 control points.
Let's control it and die him instantly. Just immediately. Alright. Okay,
This one, the house task hasn't been revealed yet, so we can't claim it.
there we go. Ah. Oh, hail! Hail! Took me by surprise there. Welcome, hail! Hail! So if I scan, can you guys see my scans or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Hale. Hope you're well. La 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 la. Yeah, I've been doing okay. Doing not too shabby.
I'm gonna continue north. Actually, we're gonna go northwest. It's that island way ahead.
Alrighty, let's do it. How have your days been treating you, Hale? Hopefully, having fun. Staying away from those constables, I hope. Getting a LiDAR jammer installed. Yeah. I used to live in, here in the United States, Hale, we have, you know, it's called the United States, so we have a bunch of different states. I used to live in a state that made radar detectors illegal. They were just statewide, they were just illegal. But I had a buddy of mine that said, he told me something I'll never forget. He's like, yeah, radar detectors are legal here, and you'll get an equipment ticket. But better to get an equipment ticket than a speeding ticket where you get points on your license. Because, yeah, you'd have to pay a fine if you got caught with a radar detector. So, he said that people who are just, like, repeat offenders that got caught multiple times potentially could have their equipment confiscated. But he's like, yeah. He's like, I would rather pay a fine for, you know, getting caught with a radar detector or LiDAR jammer than,
Spice bloom to the northwest.
Let's see. Oh, yep, I see it. What do you think? You think it's a small one?
That's medium or large. We can see it still.
It's still going, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. You guys want to go for that, or should we stick to the ore?
No, ore. We need the ore right now.
Oakley dokley. Yeah, walking everywhere. Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll leave the spice for someone nice. Yeah, there it is right over there. So that's what normally people would go after. I guess you'd have to slow boat your carrier everywhere trying to find a big spice plume, yeah?
You should have scouts out looking.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So you know where you're going before you. A lot of
hence,
people assemble the harvester on site. Just fly the carrier out there and assemble the harvester at the plume.
that makes sense. How is our base in the DD? Arg Scout, we don't have one in the DD yet. Or at least we don't anymore since it was, you know, they kind of wiped the deep desert. So we had one, but it's gone. Oh yeah, there's a little mini spice dude right here. Oh, there's a crashed spaceship. Yeah, there's a little spice spot right where I am.
Do I land on top or next to it?
Generally, you want to just land right next to it. Avalanche, are you going for the spaceship?
Stradivarium over here.
Yep.
There's an ornithopter parked down here at the bottom. Somebody.
Yeah, that was last night. True. Let me see if I can go grab some spaceship parts. Some spaceship farts. Looks like only one side's going to be accessible.
That ornithopter's taken off.
I talked to him. I told him we were friendly. He said okay.
Let's see if I can.
Avalanche, I'm sitting next to Stradivarium Mass if you want to check it out.
Yeah, it looks like kind of like a weird. It's like if HR Giger made assets for a video game. That's kind of what it looks like. Hopefully this one's not bugged out. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's when I tried to give us.
Avalanche, do you want to come and take a look at this, or?
Yeah, I'm on the way. On the way.
Let's see. Where's the damn? All right, here we go. Alright, that's two sides. I'm gonna try to get the other side. It's probably gonna be difficult. When I was driving over the road, the fine in Canada for radar detector was quite high, and the officer writing the ticket would make you drive over the detector. Oh, really? Well, but you were a truck driver, man. Yeah, it's a little different when it's commercial. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to that, unfortunately. Alright. Well, some stuff is better than no stuff. Those space pilots really suck. Their ships just keep falling out of the sky. Yeah, lore-wise, it's, you know, it's the war of assassins, so they keep killing each other. Yeah, see how there's that little tiny green light right there? That would also be a lootable spot, but because, you know, there's just no way to get to it. Somebody else would have to come here. I'd have to stand on the nose of their ornithopter and then grab it that way, but it's not important. Well, actually, we kind of need that plastanium, though, don't we?
going to work?
Just to my marker.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
standing right next to a
there's no way.
area.
There's no way I could get that solo. Bummer. Alright, well. They're built by the lowest bidder, for sure. I've been reading that since the DD gets wiped regularly, it's better to build small disposable bases to work as fuel depots, temp storage. Yeah, you wouldn't want to build, like, your guild base in the deep desert. That would just be... Ugh.
And I'm heading toward that plume. If we can get it, we might as well get it.
Yep, I'm right on top of you.
I'm on mine on the way there.
Yeah, you're right. That's got to be a big one. Or at least a medium size. Wahoo! Little flyby. I like I'm like making engine noises even though I'm gliding. That would be a nightmare for a guild base. Yeah, unless you had people who are just masochists. Willing to build every week. Okay, so Jagron, you're heading to the plume right now?
Toward in that direction.
You guys want me to scout it out, see if anyone's there?
Depending on your cutter, you might not be able to get any of it. You should hover over your cutter and see if it even shows on there that there's a gather rate for it.
Okay.
I just don't have any. I don't have a better power pack.
What size is your power pack?
Like a Mark II.
Ugh, yeah, that's kind of early game. We got to get you a better one. Yeah, I guess I think right now I'm using a Mark IV. Yeah. All right, I'll go investigate the space plume. If I get blown up, at least we don't lose any of the ore.
I'm off your starboard side.
Oh yeah, I see you. It's,
And then there's some titanium over here if J-Doc didn't get it already.
Yeah, do you wanna stop J-Grind, or do you wanna keep going for the plume?
I'm stopping this island if there's minables.
Alrighty. Okay, I guess I'll keep going. Hey, Shield says, "Oh, I've never seen this game before." Sure you have.
I think you got it already.
This is all carbon.
This is all carbon?
Yep, carbon ore.
Oh, yeah. Alright, now entering Sector Foxtrot 2. Gotta fly low and fast so we can't get picked up by their radar. That mesa you flew over would make a great base location. Yeah, of course. If it's mostly carbon, then it wouldn't be worth it because you can get carbon without any risk in Haga Basin.
There's another spot's below northeast, right under the moon.
Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe players will go to that one instead. If I use the scanner, will the other players' ships show up on the scanner?
I don't know. I don't see anybody yet.
Okay. This one has been partially farmed. Wait, there's a player here. Wait, that's not you, J-Grind, is it?
No, I'm not landed.
Oh yeah, there's a player there. God, that's so, dude, I could easily blow this guy up. It's just ruin their damn day. I just sit there, just load into him.
I told him we can share, or I can shoot you down.
Oh really? Oh, wait, where are you typing that?
I just told him on voice chat.
Oh really? Oh, proximity chat?
Or down voice. I'm landing to harvest.
So what you said, you could share or die? Is that what you said? Oh yeah, that guy's got an assault chopper. barely see him.
Landing.
All right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got eyes on him. That's so great. You can either share or you're dead. And I got my rockets trained on him right now. We can just blow him up. But no, I just don't want to be that kind of guy. I should fire one round to let him know we mean business.
I'll tell him we're friendly, but we'll defend ourselves.
Yeah. Currently hoping me and Mother's Hard Work is coming to Wales. Okay. Oh yeah. I remember you said you were trying to get into more galleries. Through the Royal Mail. I don't have any good reason to be worried though. Yeah, it sounds like you've been invited to a couple different places.
Do it! Just do it!
I can't see anything in here. That's why it's so risky. Can't even see the damn worm. Oh, there it is. We've been shown there the last couple of years, but it has to arrive by Friday. Ah, yeah, a timed invitation.
I am the ultimate.
Louis, thank you for the 62 months. Now, well over 5 years. By a couple months. Alright, I gotta remember to look everywhere, because you never know if another player is gonna come with a group. They might not be as kind. They might start shooting first. Let me make sure my chat is working. PP men. PP men. Okay, it is working. Very good. Alright, so Avalanche and Auroras, what's your sit rep?
I'm homage to the plume.
So Jake Grind, do you want me to come down there and help you farm, or should we not take the risk?
Just stay up right now.
Okay. Yeah, I can imagine this guy probably sees that I got rocket pods on me.
This guy's solo. He don't want no trouble.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Don't
I
want
could.
that heat.
Yeah, I could come down and help you pick up loot.
You got the rockets, you stay up. I'll go
Yeah.
down and help.
Yeah, you guys on your way, or?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that worm to go away.
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah. I turned the view distance up to max so I can see stuff a little easier now. Oh god, the temptation is real. Just one button press and it makes this guy's day a lot worse. Your eyes blue yet, Cap? Floating in the spot? Yes. Yeah, my eyes already blue. Oh, it looks like the plume's letting up. Maybe? Oh yeah, it looks like the plume's letting up. We're friendly.
I'm a Care Bear.
All it takes is one rocket and this guy would be dead. Just dead. Ultra dead. Mega dead. I want to fly close to him to let him know I mean business. Yeah. God, that's gotta be so nerve-wracking. Seeing a guy with a rocket pods trained right at you. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Heimdallo. See, I mean, there's PvP, but sometimes you just run into players that, you know, they're just trying to build, you know? You sound so evil, I'm like... Yeah, it sound like Scooby-Doo with like an evil boner. Uh-oh. Okay, that's Avalanche, you gonna go down there and help farm? Or you just here, doing some sightseeing?
I'm coming.
Richard is ability. No, that's the whole thing about controlling your desire. Yeah, you might want to park on the other side where the actual spice is, because that's a long run if the worm's gonna come. Yeah, dig dastardly and bluntly. Yeah. Does the spice blow go through other stages? Not really. It kind of well, yeah. There's a starting phase where you can see the purple. It's like bubbly spice, and then all of a sudden it blows and turns into a farmable spice spot.
Worm's coming.
And then yeah, it kind of gets all used up. Yeah, see, there's the worm. But yeah, you can see the spice plume is now gone. All that's left is just the leftover worm fart. That's so funny that J-Grind was like, yeah, either share or die. Yeah, I got this dork here cackling away while flying around in his rocket-armed scout thopter. Oh yeah, well he can't hear me. I'm not doing this. I could do this. Men. Oh, I guess I might have proximity chat turned off at the moment. But yeah, I think I turned it off because people were starting to say some not so so wonderful things in proximity chat. Sperm.
Somebody
I mean,
have their shield on. Thing's coming off fast.
I know, it came quick that time.
Oh. Yeah, watch out. Yeah, watch out. You gotta get a little higher there. Because that damn worm pop up right out of the ground.
Be careful, because some players will do that. They'll say, oh, well, we're friendly, and then they'll turn on their ultimate shield and try to get you killed.
Alright, well, I got good visibility now, so I can see if anybody's coming. Did you tell him that we're part of a group? All part of the same group?
No, he didn't want none. I just told him, you know, share or die.
Did he say anything back to you?
He said that's good.
Alrighty. Gamer word, yeah, use your gamer words. Use your gamer voice. Hi guys, how's it going?
His name is Chucky something, Chucky Cheese or something.
Ah, Charles, Charles Edward Cheese. Worm. I wish you could shoot rockets at it and just gets upset and like starts wiggling or something. Alright, well there's still a little bit left there.
My storage is full. I still
Okay.
got quite a backpack space.
Yeah, I've got backpack space as well.
You can land
I'll
and
just
grab
keep
some.
shooting. I'll just keep shooting.
Arg Scott says, have you ever had the worm stare at you? No, I keep trying to get it to stare at me. I should do that at the end of today's stream. Like, just take off all my gear and just put a Holtzman shield on, and then see if I can get it to, yeah, to stare at me. Because, yeah, you get an achievement for that. That other spice plume is still going, actually. I wish I could say in proximity chat, so, you come here often? Oh, did that other guy leave?
He's probably full.
Alrighty. It's the worm! Got him! Not that he cares.
Bite his ankles.
Yeah, shoot him right in his worm toes. Hadn't seen many people in DD so far until recently. Think the players from launch day are getting to the DD now. Think they are more PvP hungry. Got shot down yesterday. We've seen a lot of players in the desert so far, but thankfully no one's been aggressive. Currently, I'm the only one with air-to-air combat capabilities, so I guess the plan would be that if someone did start attacking, I would have to go toe-to-toe with them so the other guys could escape with the loot. Because, you know, we can always rebuild an ornithopter, but, yeah, losing a lot of, you know, spice and ore would suck. So, my job is to be the dogfighter. Or, you know, kind of be the lookout. And if someone's coming, I say, look out! Go figure. Yeah, from toad to toad. Yeah, from load to load. Alright, worms! Alright, I got you now,
Okay, I'm
Mr.
completely full. I'll keep Overwatch if you want to go down and grab.
Okay. I wonder if you fired a rocket right into its mouth. Here it comes. So, Avalanche, yeah, when you get down there, because I don't have a sand stick, I just need you to just try to make as many clumps as possible. So that way I can start grabbing. See, I can't harvest, I can only grab.
I'm only about half.
Oh, okay. Interesting if, you know, some player came over here and tried to, like, take pot shots with a sniper rifle. But more often, they'd probably just shoot you with rockets. Yeah, because all it takes is one hit to kill you. Maybe two if you have your shield up. Maybe.
One of those islands we came to earlier, there was an ornithopter sitting there by himself, and I flew up to him, and he started shooting at me with his gun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I told you I'm friendly, and he said, okay. I don't think he did any damage whatsoever.
No. I feel like it plays the Subnautica sound when you unlock a new building, sub, or item to craft. Yeah, meat shield. It's not bad. Alright, so... yeah, I've still got room for more spice.
There's a bunch of clumps down there.
Alrighty. Bunch of clumps to be picked up by a chump. That's me.
Tap on me, on me.
Who did what now?
On
you?
Never mind, you got a bunch.
Yeah, my backpack is now full, so I am good. I should have enough fuel to get back, but depends on how long we stay here. Yeah, I am now full. I've got 603 on me. That's enough for
a little more room.
Okay. I can imagine how aggravating that's got to be for a worm. You keep hearing the vibrating, and then you get close and it goes away. Then you leave, and it happens again. You keep going back. All right, Jagran, are you gonna go back to base?
Yeah, I'm looking to probe.
Oh, okay. Have you used much spice-laden food? Yeah, Gribbly, but I not a lot, because the whole point of having the spice skills is that you have to unlock said skills, and I haven't unlocked any of my spice skills yet. Yeah, there's like reflexive reload, suspensor blast, energy capsule. I've got 11 skill points I still need to spend. I'm just trying to. I haven't been doing a lot of training missions. You need training missions to be able to unlock a lot of stuff. So that's why I don't.
It doesn't unlock new skills when you use spice. It just makes your read charge faster.
Oh, but I thought you needed spice to be able to use your skills.
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It just shortens the recharge time on them, and then you get to see enemies' UI and how much health they have.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, when they did the trial, it just gave you 3 random abilities, sword mastery abilities. I think.
None says some require spice, some don't.
Yeah, some of the top level ones do.
Oh, okay. All right. Are we good? Is that it?
I still have a little more room.
All right.
I got here late, so
That's okay. We gotta cram ourselves full of creaminess. I don't need gas for my car, only if I want to drive to the store. I frequently have gas just in general.
Land if you need fuel, I'll fill you up.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm down to less 20% here. I forgot to fuel up before I remember to bring fuel, I just forgot to fuel up before I left. Low fuel. Uh-oh.
Sounds like PvP's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, we just haven't had any PvP yet. Gotten a little lucky in that regard.
Jinxed.
Oh yeah, I jinxed it.
Right, I'm full.
Alrighty, time to skedoodle.
South-southeast.
I won't make the same mistake I did last time where I landed right in between the 2 exit points. Can you imagine though? You're out here, you're solo, you're farming a spot, then next thing you know, 4 players and ornithopters show up, you know, one after the other. And you're just like, well, oh gosh. And yeah, that guy didn't have rocket pods. So yeah, just... oh, south by southeast? Oh, okay. La da da dee. Nice day for a cruise. What would a Harkonnen, a Bitch and Betty sound like? Probably like a, I don't know, like a sandworm toot. Yeah, I went for a, mostly a gunner trooper, like a trooper, it's a mostly trooper build, you know, guns and missiles and stuff, but I put some skills into Mentat. Although I haven't actually started using the turret. I really like having missiles and grenades and stuff. Someone posted a video of that happening to them. They were farming spice, and the worm came as soon as they bugged out. About 4 Ornies loaded and was shooting at them. Yeah, just sheer bad luck, right? 4 ornithopters show up. Gosh, look at the time. Yeah, they probably filled up and got out of there, so... Yeah, I can imagine they're probably telling their friends, like, dude, I was at a spot and 4 players showed up, but thankfully it didn't kill me. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Sector Echo 2 and closing. True Harkonnen are bald heads and white skin because they favor radiation stuff. Yeah, it has something to do with their planet. What's it called? Like Gitis Prime, or what's their planet called? Giti Prime?
Giti, I think.
Yeah, it's got some kind of weird light problems there. Your wings triggering. You're a rocket or 3 away from being shot down. Yeah, you know, I keep repairing them, but at some point I'm gonna have to make fresh wings. Yeah, Giti Prime. Dana says Northern Europe. Yes. Yeah. Actually, we did look up the ancestral history of each house. Well, some of them, anyways. And Harkonnen is actually from kind of in the region of Western Russia and Finland, whereas House Atreides is actually Greek in origin, and then House
Stopping
Ordos.
your probe.
Oh. Okay. You want me to stick around, or should I just keep going?
No, you guys can keep going.
All right, let's do this. So yeah, let's do this. Make sure I'm on the right way this time. They're right about yeah. Yeah, it's an industrial type planet. Yeah, it's just they. Because what is it? Their planet.
A bug planet.
Yeah, a Harkonnen planet. We could get a squadron of Ornies to go and raid players farming spice, but the DD is so big. Yeah, I mean, and that's just it too. It's like, oh, there's a shipwreck down below. I'm gonna see if I can get some stuff out of it. No, I'm weight capped. Damn. Let's see if there's anything I can get rid of. You can get rid of this Mala pistol, some plasteel. Yeah, I'm gonna dump some stuff and see if I can farm more of this spaceship. Hey, Mad Mikey, welcome. All right, this one I should be able to loot. All right, yeah, this one hasn't been looted yet, so that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna dump all my scrap metal. I should take out some weight. Dump that. What else can I dump? Mala pistol's only 1 volume. Alright, let me see what I can get here. Okay, gonna go for the plasteel first. Yeah, here we go. 41 plasteel plates. Ah, I'm glad I stopped.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. Take those. Complex machinery. Mechanical parts. See, I'm trying to actually only take stuff that's worth industrial pumps. Power regulators, complex machinery, irradiated cores. Never seen those before. Ray amplifiers. Okay, so that's just one side. So let me see if I can stay quiet here. The worm won't come. Damn, backpack is full. Let's see. Alright, I gotta drop something else. Let's see, what can I drop? Let me drop these fuel cells. Okay.
Do you have scrap metal? Because every time I cut something like that, I always wind up with a pile of it.
Yeah, you're right. I just got it. Okay, so I got 19 more. Get those permits, those cores, carbide blade parts. That stuff can stay there. Okay, yeah, I got really lucky on this one.
I wonder if they've re-enabled the quicksand.
Oh yeah, I hope not.
Anybody want to test it?
No.
Not particularly.
Can't get this thing to open for some reason. Got Bushido Blake, thank you for gifting a sub. You gift one more. There it goes, I got it. Alright, so let's
Another
drop.
shipwreck southwest.
Alright, drop this stuff. I'm so nervous being out here. Okay, plasteel, permits, complex machinery. Okay, I'm full. And yeah, I got all the best stuff out of this thing, so alrighty, sweet. Alright, Bushido Blake, thank you for gifting those subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. Yeah, what was that? 80, dude, J-Ground, I got 82 plasteel plates.
Awesome.
Man, that was lucky. I almost wasn't gonna stop. Hello chat, can someone please tell me where I can find the schematic for the first leader, John? I can't get the water out of the blood machine. I think you just get that as part of doing your quests, if I remember correctly.
Don't you have to buy Scipio's blood bag from the trader?
That's right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Warvet, you have to go to the first trade point, the first trade zone. I can't show it to you because I'm in the deep desert. But yeah, what was it? I think that's part of the tutorials that you have to buy the schematic from the vendor, and that's how you get the plans to make your first leader, John. Yeah, just follow the journeys, right? So yeah, that's pretty early game. Is that yeah. Was that the worm getting ready to eat that spaceship? Jigran, is that you in front of me? Can you tilt your wings if that's you? Okay, that is you. Alright, just wanted to be sure. Yeah, Griffin trade point to buy your first leader, John, I think schematic, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so Warvet, yeah, if you're just starting out, then yeah, that's you must still be pretty early game, which is okay. I mean, better late than never. All right, well, yeah, another successful run into the deep desert, unless I somehow die in the next 60 seconds.
Squadron, to the right, to the right.
Uh-oh.
Make it to the border. Oh yeah, that's 4 assaults.
Uh-oh.
You can outrun them in a scout.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay at the max speed here. Yeah.
I got boosters.
Well, if they have boosters, then yeah, they wouldn't be able to attack you. But you know, they could try to intercept you and like mess with you or whatever.
Assault can have rockets and boosters.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Or no, it's rocket. Well, they can have. It's one. I can't remember. They can have 2, but I don't remember the combo.
Okay. That'd be rough.
Because I have storage and thruster on. I had storage and thruster on mine.
Yeah, if you could have boosters and rockets, then yeah, that'd be. You could chase down players and kill them. He went back to telling you bullies. What bully? No, we didn't. Hey, we were sharing. Sharing is caring. Like the uh-oh, hot dog. Alright, almost there. So that wall right there, that's the PvP line. The PvE, PvEBB. I wonder how many players get killed literally right at the edge here. I can imagine I wouldn't be shocked in the least that there are players that patrol, just keep going back and forth, waiting for someone to fly by, and wait till they get kind of far away from the line, and then go after them. So they can't just like turn around and go right back into the PvE zone.
It really depends on the server and the guilds that are out. Our server actually isn't too bad as far as PvP goes. You'll just see like 1s and 2s. It's not like a wall of ships just waiting, preventing from anybody from going in.
Yeah, we don't have the goon squad here.
Yeah. All right, well that's it. I'm in the PvE zone, so yeah, it should be safe.
I did it.
It's the
Under
PvE.
the world map.
Oh. Metal Sergeant says it's the PvE PvP / I was almost close. Oh, what you mean? You had somebody attacking you when you were at that line, or tried to? Let them go get in, get fat with resources, and then attack. Yeah, you just follow them, and see what they do.
Setting new course. Closing on target. Maneuver props engaged.
Thank you for the hype train. All subs and all chubwubs and all dubs count towards the hype train. You reckon the devs will introduce a pure PvE mode in the future? What I think will really realistically happen is right now they have private servers, right? And on those private servers, you can actually make the entire game PvP, but sadly you can't make the entire game PvE. When I say the entire game, I mean including Haga Basin. You can choose to make Haga Basin PvP as well. if you just, you know, your friends and your buddies just want to keep killing each other. But right now, private servers don't give you true admin rights. So if they ever allow people to have true private servers, completely private servers, then feasibly you could make that server 100% PvE. But based on how the networking works, like the zoning, you know, between Haga Basin, social zones, the deep desert, it does make me wonder if they're ever going to be able to offer truly private servers with no restrictions. Yeah, but thank you, Gingy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gingy. All right, so yep, I made it to the overhead map. There's supposed to be a third faction. They have not said what that is. I'm guessing they're probably gonna maybe announce it after their first DLC release, or maybe somewhere along those lines. You'd have to be connected to other pure PvE servers at the desert, right? So it's kind of tough, right? I mean, the most of where you're gonna spend your time in this game is PvE, so it's yeah, you don't even have to go into the deep desert to farm spice, but yeah, you can't. I guess you can't make carriers or harvesters unless you go to the deep desert, because the mats you need for those are simply not in Haga Basin. But you don't need a harvester. You don't need a carrier to have fun in the. I'm assuming you could play through the whole game without ever doing any PvP, or even having to go to the deep desert. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. I've only played like 20% of the story. They could easily make a PvE deep desert as well. Maybe less loot there, but it is surely possible. Yeah, I guess, you know, the devs did say. I mean, as you've seen tonight, we've been to the deep desert twice now, and you know, just the odds of getting into a PvP encounter are low, but never zero, if that makes sense. If they had true private servers, well, Glacier, when I meant like total PV or private servers, I mean including the deep desert. Like if they give people the ability to host a server that includes their own private instance of literally the entire game. That's what I meant by you know, true private servers. Because right now the private servers that you get are they're very restricted. You know, just Gingy, yeah, I have one on me right now. So I made a Chris knife out of a worm tooth because I got eaten. I got chomped. So sadly, the answer to that is yes. La-da-da buttholes, da-dee. Yeah, worm tooth.
I would expect eventually this game would get very moddable private servers, because Conan, as far as I know, I've never played it, but there's RP servers and all kinds. They have very private servers.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet they'd probably make a few more sales. I just think that the game is so popular right now that they probably don't need to worry about that for right now. They've already given people a private server solution, which wasn't even supposed to be available at launch, but they actually did it anyways. And, yeah, but you're right. I think if the game starts, you know, maybe like a year from now, if they're like, okay, well, maybe we could generate more sales by actually giving people true private servers. If they went the true private server route, they would have to make them non-interactable with the server setup we currently have. Well, yeah, that's the way it is right now, Glacier. Public servers and private servers have no overlap whatsoever. The deep desert, while it's still PvP, is, you know, it's only public and private, so they don't mix and match those server types. Yeah, the only people you see on private servers in the deep desert are other people who have private servers, and it has to be in the same world anyways, you know, for them. All right, sure thing, Auroras, yeah. In fact, if anything, maybe while Auroras is gone, if Jay Grant and Avalanche maybe want to help me see if we can beat that mission finally. I mean,
Sure.
the thing is, I think it probably does need me to do the killing blow, so we need to figure out which one is the boss. I'll just have to shoot him. It would be neat to do the V-Rising way of doing things where you could just have your own dedicated server. Yeah, I mean, they kind of have that, where if you have a private server, it's all of Haga Basin. And that belongs to you unless, you know, as long as you don't post your password anywhere, it's literally just for you and your buddies. Where it's multiplayer is, multiplayer is other people on private servers. You share the deep desert, and then you also share Arakeen and Harko Village. So it's, and then the permissions that they give you for running your private server are still pretty restrictive. It's just a way for you to not have to share Haga Basin with anyone else. I mean, I can imagine that there are probably people out there that are paying for a private server right now just so they can play this entire area solo. Even though there's not really a huge risk of PvP here, except for the wrecked ships, still, it's like you go to some places and you see base, 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 base. Makes it look like a damn city at certain parts. So there are no real groups. When you say groups, can you be more specific? Because, I mean, we have parties. I'm in a party right now. We have guilds. You can even visit other servers that are in your world. Because remember, you have a world region. Under that world region is a world, and under that world is, you know, about 20, 30 servers. So anyone who's under the same world and the same world region, you can actually visit their servers. Yeah, what you do is, you know, you visit them like this, you know, just so it's networking. I'm landing in the wrong hangar. This game cannot be played offline. No, it is specifically a multiplayer online game in its current instance. Yeah, it's unless someone's figured out how to play it offline. I'm sure they're not saying publicly though. For instance, there's a game called Star Citizen, and back in the 2.0 days, someone did figure out how to make the game single player. You had to download a program called Cheat Engine and then use their whatever their not cheat codes, but like the cheat engine. It's unfortunately named software because people say, oh, you have Cheat Engine, that means you're a cheater. Cheat Engine is a way to modify games to do certain things, including cheating, but also stuff like modding or, you know, turning multiplayer games into single player games and a bunch of other stuff. It just has an unfortunate name for the software. I'm sure they probably didn't, you know, realize it's like, oh yeah, you can use this software for a lot of different things. I should maybe not have named it Cheat Engine. Anyways, back in like before 3.0 and Star Citizen, you could use Cheat Engine, you know, enter in some code, and you could play the game in single player mode. And my God, did it work so much better because there was no networking involved. Not really, anyways. You visit the server consensually, yes. So, but yeah. It's so right now, I haven't looked, but I haven't heard of anyone saying it's like, hey guys, I figured out how to play this game solo. If you were playing solo, I can imagine you wouldn't have any access to Arakeen or the Deep Desert, or, you know, the social zones, because again, those are instanced on server worlds, I guess you could say. So that would be tough. I mean, maybe people could figure out how to go. You could play all of I guess you could play all of Haga Basin solo offline up until you needed to go to Arakeen or Harko Village to continue the story of the game. So, yeah. Yog says, No Man's Sky can be played offline? Yes, because it was designed to do so. This game was designed to be played fully online. So all server regions have access to the same deep desert, or is only the private server? Again, so they have public servers, which is what we're on, then they have private servers. So think of a public server, private server. There's a deep desert, and all of the private servers would connect to the same deep desert, just like all the public servers would connect to the deep desert in a world. Because remember, you have a world region, you know, like America, Europe, Czechoslovakia, or something, you know, Australia, and then under that you have different worlds. It's just a hierarchy system. World region, and then it goes to worlds, you know, worlds under that world region, and then each world has a bunch of servers. So that's how they segmented everything. So that's why it's not a true MMO, because everyone is not able to go to the same place in the same world region or deep desert. It's all segmented based on world region, world, and then servers. It's weird. It's a little bit weird. I can't say I don't play any other games that were set up like this, but it seems to work. It does seem to work. Also, Cap, there's a jump ship demo if you want. Yeah, I played it. I actually was going to ask the mods if they'd be interested in playing it again. I did stream a couple days of it, and it's very fun. Yeah, I've been in kind of keeping tabs on the guy who runs that company that made it. So yeah, I did stream a couple days of it. It's fun. I'm looking forward to playing more. I got to ask the mods this weekend if they wanted to play some more. It looks like you don't know this, but it looks like you don't know this. You can't buy all the private servers in one world, so the DD will have players that come from public servers. Are you sure about that, Janiton? Because I mean literally verbatim. I remember I guess one of the devs explained that yeah, it was a segmented system where only private server people play on the private server Deep Desert.
And not only that, it's segmented by company too. So if you get Nitrado, you only play Deep Desert with people that are on Nitrado.
All right. Well, Jonathan, do me a favor. So for our education, citation needed. If you could find a citation for that isn't some random guy's Reddit post, that would be appreciated. So we know for sure. Because, yeah, I mean, I remember the company had said that, yeah, public servers have a shared deep desert, and then private servers have a shared deep desert. I'm not aware of any overlap between those two. Yeah, because I mean, and private servers, if that was the case, private servers would technically be at a slight unfair advantage because you can set it where your server doesn't have to pay any taxes. You can set it where your server doesn't have any sandstorms, and you can set it where it's all PvP, but that's not exactly an advantage. So I'm sure if they did have public players were forced to play with private server players, they would complain about the unfair advantage because gamers complain about everything. So it's what we do. No. But yeah, that's why they're segmented, because again, private servers would technically have a small advantage. Jinxia says they have hardcore private too. When you say hardcore private, what do you mean? Because that's also something I'm not aware of, but I'm willing to be educated. If, like I said, if it's something where like Nitrado or X-Realm or G-Portal set it up, it's like, hey, we have a way of doing hardcore mode that the public servers don't have, I would be interested. Hardcore RP? You mean like where people have internet sex? Or no? Well, when I think of hardcore, I think of instantly it's like, yeah, it's any private server that has full-time PvP turned on, including in Haga Basin. I was under the impression all the sieges on a server were public or private were linked. Oh, it's listed when you try to buy a server? Really? From what company? Because yeah, I don't think that's an officially created thing. I mean, maybe they suggest certain, if like a third-party company says like, hey, if you're trying to get an RP server, we'll put you on the RP server that is under this world, I guess you could say. Really? G-Portal. Okay, I'll have to look into that. But, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, give me just a sec here. Let's see. Wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. So, yeah. Because didn't they have it where... I'm trying to remember. Because I think one of the companies, I don't remember if it's G-Portal or something. Yeah, they named their, like, different... Oh, Singapore, India, and Brazil are all sold out. Interesting. Yeah, because I thought one of the companies had it where it's like, yeah, you could choose by... What was it? You could choose by player density. Maybe it wasn't G-Portal that said that, but one of them had like, yeah, like it was like small and medium and large, and then I think one of them said hardcore. I was looking last night. Really? Oh, let's do this. I'm curious. We're kind of taking a break. We just came back from the deep desert twice. Okay, so let's do. Okay, so this is, let's say, a 30-day server and based out of Washington D.C., where I used to live. For 30 days, it's only $11.50, so yeah, if you don't want to play with anyone else, you could have your own private Haga Basin server. All right. Oh, it wants me to register. Yeah, I don't want to register just to see the process. So if hard mode, RP, and free-for-all modes were what they advertised. Yeah, let's take a look here. What does G-Portal offer? Yeah, because that's something that must be a third-party offering. Oh yeah, it says, when you rent a game server from us, you have the choice between different types, worlds at the beginning, which influence the gameplay. You can choose from hardcore, PvPvE, roleplay, or free-for-all. I wonder how they would enforce that, though. There are a total of 3 different setting options, which vary depending on the selected world. These 3 options are Sandstorms active or disabled, Taxation active or disabled, or Security Zones active or disabled. Oh, okay, so basically they just pre-configure those options for you. Hardcore is Sandstorms active, Taxation active, Security Zones disabled, so the whole game is PvP. Sandstorms PvPvE is, yeah, Sandstorms active, Taxation active, Security Zones active. So I wonder what the... We got Security Zones, so I guess that means it's still the core, that's the baseline setup. Roleplay is where they have taxes disabled, Security Zone active, and free-for-all. Gives you, as the server owner, a free choice. Yeah, see, this is how it's supposed to be, but I guess they just have preset servers if people who are, like, really, really not keen on trying to do any kind of admin stuff whatsoever. Feel free to log in with my password. Yeah, Magic Wand. So yeah, okay, so that's basically just a third-party option. So free-for-all is what a private server would be normally. They just give you the choice of how you want to set it up. But I wonder if they try to lump together these server types. Like, say G-Portal, they have, I don't know, their own version of different worlds. Maybe they can let you choose to be only on a, say, like, only on a world where all the servers under that world are all hardcore. Yeah, but that's not a Funcom thing. That's definitely a third-party thing. where they give you that option ahead of time. But yeah, so Jgren posted the link in there. Private servers announced. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said it was. Yeah, so here's the layout, kind of like a visual reference for how the layout is. Yeah, private servers. So yeah, there's the shared desert, but is it shared with public or is it only shared with private? Yeah, I'm trying to scan this to see if I can figure out where they said that. Yeah, here's the graphic for it. Yeah, your private server will belong to a world consisting of other private servers, and you can choose a world for your private server when you rent yours from a provider. Let's see. That means you'll still be able to take full advantage of Dune Awakening's large-scale multiplayer content mechanics, including visiting the social hubs in Deep Desert to meet and play with people from any private server in the same world. So yeah, I mean, unless I'm reading this wrong, that means that, yeah, you're only seeing other people who are on private servers in the Deep Desert. Yeah, I thought it was only on the private network. Well, I mean, I'll read this again. That means that you will still be able to take full advantage of Dune Awakening's large-scale multiplayer content mechanics, including visiting the social hubs in the Deep Desert to meet and play with people from any private server in the same world. So again, I don't, based on reading this, it leads me to believe, and I'm pretty sure that one of the devs talked about it, one of their live streams, that yeah, it's private servers are all part of the same world system, and then public servers are all part of the world system, but they don't have overlap. So, yeah. With G-Portal, you choose a world server and all linked servers to that are the same settings. Yeah, that's okay, Valiant. Look, that's what I suspected. So it looks like, I guess they want it where, yeah, I guess if you think about it, that makes sense. Because again, if you had hardcore servers where people have to pay taxes and deal with sandstorms, and then you played with people who have, no PvP, no sandstorm, and no taxes, they would have a slight advantage in the Deep Desert. Not by a lot. I mean, really negligible, but still it creates an unfair platform between the two. That is why all the sietches were linked on each server. Yeah, so, well, a sietch is a server. So again, the hierarchy is world region, then a world. A world region can have multiple worlds, and then each world has multiple servers. So I think, let's see, I guess they don't have the, I don't know, maybe somebody could find the private server list. But, yeah, so I guess that makes sense when you bring that up, because, right, if G-Portal has it where it's, like, hardcore folks, they don't want to stick them with all the, the non-hardcore folks, because, again, there would be a little bit of an advantage difference. Or it just wouldn't be a totally fair playground, I guess you could say. And at this point, PvP isn't adding a whole lot to the game. I don't know, Cereal Snacks, you ever been blown up in the Deep Desert with a chopper full of cargo? Yeah, once that happens, you tell me again. It isn't adding a whole lot to the game. No, it's we've dodged a lot of PvP, surprisingly, but well, like Jgren, who's in the group right now, he got tagged. He was out there doing solo gathering, and he got blown up. So it's just kind of annoying. But yeah, PvP. I do have a G-Portal server. Can confirm there are no other players in Haga Basin. None at all. Yeah, Haga Basin, private servers, very specifically, is so you get your own Haga Basin. It's just there's no way to get your own private Deep Desert or social hubs right now. But again, that's where we're kind of probably speculating maybe too much. If the true private server experience would be if all of this on this screen was only accessible by you. You the admin, and then anyone who let onto your server, like your player group or whatever. There are about 95. Really? Okay, man. Because last I saw, I've been playing since the Head Start, and they only had about 20 servers during Head Start per world. So, like, I'm on a private server that is PvPvE called Vanaheim. It is attached to the G-Portal world called Salusa. Oh, okay, gotcha. It makes sense. But yeah, it's a. I mean, I guess from a hierarchy sense, if I could draw it out, it'd make more sense. But yeah, I'd like to get the full server list for all the servers. But yeah, like I said, based on what they say specifically on the private server page, and what one of the previous devs has said, I'm pretty sure they separate public and private because it would instantly create an unfair advantage for private server people. They need to create a Deep Desert for only PvE players? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how World of Warcraft was originally, right? They had PvP servers that were pure PvP and then PvE servers that were pure PvE. But then eventually they mushed all the servers together and you just flag yourself for PvP, or you get auto-flagged for PvP if you attack opposing faction outpost NPCs. It makes you fair game. So that was kind of a compromise. So you can't get ganked while fishing in, Sholazar Basin But you have no excuse for getting, killed if you're going like, Alliance rolling into an orc base and just killing NPCs for laughs and expecting to get away with it. So yeah, it's PP. Okay. All right. Well, with that, let's jump back into the game, and yeah, I need to finish a mission. Yeah, I gotta get all nice and missiony up in here. So let's deposit what I got. Plasteel plates. Yeah. So
Go make you some new wings.
Who did the what now?
Go make you some new wings for your ornithopter.
I will. That's not going to take away from the carrier, though, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
They don't use the same components.
Okie dokie. All right, then, I wonder if I can recycle those wings. Probably. But yeah, before I do that, though, I would actually like to wrap up this mission. So I might try to go there solo and see if I can get through it. Or if anyone wants to come with me, they can. Okay.
But I usually use old wings like that you have for the Haga Basin, and then swap out new ones for when I go to the DD.
Oh, okay.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
You know, I'm just
Good times.
More like food times, because I'm hungry. Radiated cores. Do we know what irradiated cores are for? This is my first time seeing these. I think you're tackling
high level stuff.
Oh, okay. So you're saying I could get high. Alright, let's do this. Stick that in there. I think that I'd try this game if I could play as a worm. Yeah, not satisfied until I get to play as a worm. How crazy would that be? Takivac, thank you for gifting a sub. If you gift one more, you'll get the Atreides officer outfit. Yeah, see, now we're talking. Yeah, could you imagine if you could be the worm in this game? All you get to do is, like, crawl around Haga Basin chasing after people. Oh, that'd be so unfair, though, because you could just camp stuff, like camp to crash spaceships or spice things. You just sit there and just gobble players. You just wait and just go, nope, gobble them real quick. Yeah, more Dune. That's all the Dune. That's right, Commander Dan. All the Dune. Take a little swig here from the base. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, like I said, I'm going to fly out there solo unless anyone wants to come out with me. Does anyone want to go out with me?
We can take the assault ornithopter if you want.
Yeah, sure, that sounds like a plan. I need to make a tool, well, I guess I don't, if we're just taking the assault one. Good. Avalanche is coming in, and I think Aurora City is going to go get some chow, so I think we should be good as a trio.
I'm actually
alright, so Aurora's is coming back, so hold on. Magic Wand, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Snappy Bark and Moody Pirate. Ah, excellent. Very, very excellent.
Here, you can fly.
Oh, you want me to fly? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Just waiting for Auroras.
Is there room in there for me? Or?
Yeah. It's we're taking the because it's I think 4 players for the assault ornicopter. Man, I can't wait to see that carrier when it's done. Yeah, Jay Grant, how close are we to making some new parts? Any new parts yet?
We can almost make the engine.
Almost. What do we need for that?
The plastinium that's being made right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, sweet. Yeah, so maybe we do this mission. Maybe by the time we
but
come back.
I want to do the other side hole so that finish the body first.
Yeah, that I agree. I agree with that. Sorry, just waiting for. Okay.
Right now we need water.
There.
Okay, I've got in my private bin. I've got some deciliter Johns. I can do a water run sometime at some point. Ooh, I just got gifted a sub to James and Michelle at twitch.tv/James and Michelle. How big Foundation is the carrier? Oh, dude, it's pretty massive. You want to see it? Unzip. No, it's God. There's. Yeah, so this is the hangar right now, and we might be able to get both this and the harvester in it. But yeah, it's very big. This isn't even done yet. This is just part of it. So it's also gonna have like wings. It's gonna have a cockpit. Yeah, it's a big boy. That's why I'm really looking forward to seeing this guy done finally. We only need to make 18 more trips to the deep desert. So yeah, if anyone in the guild is listening, if you happen to go to the deep desert and you're looking for parts, we could really use some more of that plastanium armor stuff or whatever it's called, plastic armor. Wahoo! Eating some poop. Yeah, the pit of cock, the cockpit, just like this thing right here. I really want them to add machine guns. Yeah, it's something where you could have rockets and machine guns. So it's like, you know, like those videos you saw from helicopters in Vietnam. Just.
I think we're all here.
Oh, are we?
Yeah. Did you know your personal light works when you're in the ornithopter?
I did not.
Do you see mine?
I do. All aboard.
Not let me in.
Oh, do you,
Oh, there it goes.
All right. There it blows. All right, so yeah, while we're doing this place, we can also get some more of that crystalline diamond stuff. Imagine as the worm, look, it's Muad'Dib, chomp, gulp. I could use some ketchup. Some seasoning. That isn't spice for once. Hey, Owie, welcome.
Yeah, you might want to get close up to these guys when you kill them instead of trying to stop them from far away.
Why's that?
So you can complete the quest.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, so I actually have to do melee for once. I meant to do that. Bonk.
How many do you have left? Just the one?
Just the one at the end. Alright, so gotta get
I
close.
think there's another quest right after it. Another personal
It's not letting
instance.
me out. Oh, never mind.
It's okay, you can come out whenever you're ready, Auroras. We don't judge here.
Ready.
Alright, look. I'm gonna use my sniper rifle for these guys, at least. Wow, that was way off. What the hell was that? It's just me, or shouldn't we have more company? Makes me think someone might have been here recently. That's okay, we should be able to loot the chests anyways. Your mileage may vary. Alright, fair enough. Guy Halud. There we go, I got some oh man, I got like one diamondine dust. Great.
I'll bring the ornithopter.
Okali dokali. I wonder if I just, you know, used my jump belt and I just jumped right into the worm and just died.
But we do not forget.
And we do not forgive.
For that is what Shai Hulud demands.
Cry Halud.
We are steadfast.
Aren't there some more chests like off to the right or left somewhere?
We are ever changeless.
Did I already run past them?
Remembering
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, where are they? Back here somewhere?
unwavering. In judgment,
Not the ones at the altar, but you know, you go like to the left and the right, there are more chests.
inexorable. In
Oh, is it over here?
absolute.
Oh yeah, it is over here, isn't it?
We must correct
There we go.
shoulder this burden and bring the reward to the
Nope. I flinched. Oh, got poisoned. Alrighty. Sweet.
Our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only.
Fremen in name only.
Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet
Yeah, where's that other one at?
this is a name that sets them apart.
Yeah, I'm totally going so fast. Ah, here it is.
The fallen. A name.
Alright, so far I got 13 diamondine dust. That'll be good.
No, that name we no longer use.
The sacrifice table.
In the derisive contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way.
Blacken their fries.
The masquerade! Yes. Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers,
Sisters, brothers.
know that Shai Hulud is the life.
Okay. So there we go. The boss fight should be in here somewhere. And the last like 14 times I've done this, I didn't get credit for the kill. Is everyone
She
ready?
gets spiced up.
Who did the what now?
She gets spiced up.
What does that do?
So you see their health bars, and they have like icons for what type of enemy they are.
Mugga high.
I think
I'm
that.
getting the sniper on the right.
Nobody shoot the boss but Cap.
Here we go. Huh.
There was a
Okay.
dude just in here. He went through the boss door.
Okay, so that. Is that a sniper or? Damn it! Is that a?
Sniper, okay, go.
Okay. Damn it! I still didn't get credit for it. Gosh. Man. I just can't win, Chad. I just can't win. Oh, you think maybe somebody... Yeah, somebody probably just rolled through here because we didn't have all the enemies.
Somebody was just here. They ran through the boss door up there to the east right as we were coming in.
Okay. So maybe... They maybe just missed him, huh? Are you following the markers on the compass? Yeah, I mean, it's right here. So, so if you see a little purple marker, it says 12 meters, man. 5 meters, man. 4. That's inside the room. That can't be. So, yeah, it's supposed to be right here, but...
You're gonna wait for it to respawn.
Yeah. I mean,
Unless the quest is bugged, did you try going to the boss doors? See if it lets you through anyway?
which doors are the boss doors?
Up by me.
Let's see. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll be there in just a sec. I gotta loot this room. I was running around seeing if maybe I missed somebody. Okay. Alright, loot. And more loot. And some additional loot. Some bigger loot. And the final loot. Damn, the final box didn't have any diamondine dust. Okay, so it's above me, eh? It's above my pay grade. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I lost all the party markers. Where's everybody? Oh, there you are. Okay. The quest is bugged. The actual chosen of the breath is right outside the shield door. There are messages all over the forums about it. He's not responding. Oh. The sad thing is, we actually did this movie. Ah, wait, yeah, the Paranoid's Contemplation Chamber. It says area is occupied. Come back later. Area is occupied. Come back.
Like
Somebody's doing it.
Player went in there, yeah, so we might have to wait.
Yeah, that's the mission. I'm tracking the mission. That's it, right up on the top left there. Right.
Yeah,
up on
it's like its own instance.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
occupied.
think Hazer just came out of there.
Wait, was that?
Yeah, that's Hazer. See if you can go in now.
Oakley dokily. Enter the contemplation chamber. Oh.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wait, can you guys not come in?
I don't think you have all the codes, though. I don't know if it'll let you all through all the barriers.
Nope, I don't.
So you're saying I gotta solo this?
Yeah, it's a solo mission.
The spice enhances your special abilities, by the way.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Let's see if I got any more spice to chew on. Here we go. Oh. I guess I gotta wait for the cooldown. Yeah. Oh, it's very spicy in here. Just seeing if there's any loot. So I have to have all the codes to be able to open the doors. Oh, look at this. Alright, through the first door. Through the second door. Like to keep this handy for close encounters. Oh, yeah, well, it won't let me in. It says missing a sub-leader key. Damn. Okay, yeah, so... I don't know, is Hazer... Hold on, let's do this. You witnessed me do that yesterday. Oh, okay. Hazer, did you find the last boss key? Yeah, I got you, Fal. It's... Yeah, I do have a party, but, unfortunately, yeah, I just can't get that mini-boss to spawn. All the bosses are solo. Wait, all the bosses? Because we did... I mean, yeah, because we got 3 out of the 4 already, and that we did. I did those as a group from the southwest camp. Yeah, because my purple marker's right here. Because yeah, I did the one up here. I did the one right here. I did the one wherever the other one was. But yeah, the only purple marker I have remaining is right where we are. So it's.
So yeah, it's the one in here that you're missing because of Weezer right too.
Yeah, breath is just outside the door. Okay. Well, so yeah. For some reason, this guy just hasn't been spawning. But it's like somebody said, Attack Evac says the quest is bugged. The boss isn't spawning. Just like, remember the very first boss and the very first mini boss was in a room and they were bugged?
Yeah, down at the first testing station.
Identify yourself.
Oh, there we go. Start killing.
Crap, I think that's them. Oh, shit, kinda... got the jump on me here. There we go, got him, finally. Alright, there we go. Woo! Man. Alright, that was lucky, yeah, it just happened to spawn right there. It's funny, got the drop on us though, for sure. He was just like, "Rawr!" All right, so yeah, if you guys can go back to the guild base if you want. You have to wait for me. You just
no, it just takes a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, it depends on how
It's a
good I
story
am.
thing.
Oh. Let's make sure my guns are bloated here. I ain't afraid of no ghost. But maybe a spiced up crackhead, that's something else. Here we go. Blurp. Alright, here we go. RP walking through these gates. This can't be happening, man. This can't be happening. I'm all alone. Okay, use the shield disassembler. Alright, kill the paranoid. Alright.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay.
Darn right.
And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen.
Ooh,
better Fremen.
New and improved.
My mass correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
All right, let's party. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Yep. I'm not terribly good at hand-to-hand, but I'll give it a shot here. Oh, that's fine. Oh, man. Oh, I'm like I'm diseased or something. Oh, shit. Oh, oh gosh, she got me. So, yeah. I wasn't expecting that special move. Ow. Shit, shit, shit. I can't self-revive? Hold on. There it goes. Here, you know, you get this. Ooh. Damn it. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, I got no stamina. I can't defend. I got no stamina. This is what happens when you go up against the enemy that's mostly melee. Yeah, I kind of suffer with my gunner build. Alrighty. got our attention at least. Yeah, let's see you. Oh, shit, stuck on something. I don't know, I'm stuck on something. There it goes. It's like a little bit of lag or whatever. Oh, come on, that should have been a hit. Ah. God damn it, I keep running out of stamina against this lady, shit. Yeah, I got lots of gunner abilities, but man, I suck against melee enemies. This is why I usually try to stay away from my targets. Ooh. Just doing a little... Shit, gotta reload. Damn, reload. Ah. God damn, yeah, just struggle against melee-only enemies. Here we go. See if I can get some space between us here. This lady's like a... There we go, finally. Woo! I know, Gingy. I had that weapon, but unfortunately I lost it. Yeah, I know. I had the drill shot, but I got eaten and I don't have it anymore. I have to make another one.
Scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Gadung. She dead. Alrighty, well that was my, oh, she's still here. She had a rad suit. You'd think she would have had more Diamond D dust. Alright. Like I said, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I know I need to get the drill shot back, because otherwise I don't really have anything that's good at getting through those shields. Like I said, other gunners it's not that bad, but yeah, when you get somebody who's just pure melee, it gets a little tough. I've taken her jewelry, right? That's the final boss? Yeah, the entire game. No, it's just the final boss of this specific mission. The final boss is not getting eaten by the worm again. All right. Let's see if there's any other... Is there any other loot in here? Hey, what I should have done is I should have put on like some heavy armor, grabbed the Gatling gun, and just rolled in here, just... And they just said, yeah, that's the only thing I've seen, at least in PvP, that seems to be good against pure melee, enemies, players or otherwise. It's just, yeah, you just get heavy armor, heavy shield, you get that Gatling gun, and just choose through their shield. All right, the final boss is the Shai Hulud. It is, yeah. All right, let's get out of here. I came, I saw, I kicked her butt mildly. I probably should get a better Holtzman shield myself. I'm still using a Mark III. I think we're up to like Mark 5s now, Mark 6s. I'm Hobbit. Thank you for the 2 subs. Enjoy your outfit. Still have, after about 140 hours, never been wormed. Ah, Heimdall, nice. Yeah, I've only really, well, I've gotten eaten twice, but one time it was just literally while I was standing in front of my own base. I was just standing outside, like looking at something, and the worm, must have been too close to the line because I just, all of a sudden, my character dropped down. I was like, what's going on? And the worm was like, gulp. So just right in front of my own base. A little embarrassing. Hey, Reaver, welcome. Who is that? Right in the face. Yeah, I got this sweet sniper rifle with poison bullets. Yeah, I'm kind of yeah, like I said, I kind of went with a gunner build, but the downside is, yeah, they don't really have good attacks against, or good defense against melee. But when you're playing with a team, you know, it kind of fills in the gaps. Hey, all right, I got to get one of those drill shots again. Well, thanks, guys. Appreciate the assistance with that one.
Wait, we're leaving somebody.
Oh, we are?
My feelings.
Oh, no. Sorry, I thought everyone was on board.
Whoopie fucking dude.
Oh, gosh. Put my outfit on today. I bought the replacement clothes. I ran over a buried worm and it threw me like 500 meters. Yeah, I had that happen to me as well. I tried to surf a worm and I was actually able to stand on it for about 2 seconds, then it threw me off. And that same worm ate me like 5 minutes later. That's the one where I was standing in front of my base. I was at my base, but I just I must have been just over the line because yeah, it chomped me. And I had the sads. What's the electricity? Oh yeah, here we go. So if you guys hadn't seen, so this is a little bit of a spoiler here. This is the Worm Cult Arena. It used to be a Harkonnen power station, but I guess they said a worm broke into the power station, but it got electrocuted, and so it's either dead or in some kind of state of suspension. But yeah, it's just been completely electrified. So if you touch it, you die instantly. Hey, Indiana Jonesy, welcome. So yeah, so that's a Shai Hulud up close. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna fly right down its throat. Let's not do that. Oh, enemies respawn, so let's get out of here. So yeah, blasted its way in here. And so a worm cult took it over. Oh, thank you, Fowl. Fowl says, we have 4 extra ornithopter spots in the hangar, maybe more if you cram the scouts together. Oh, good. Hey, where am I going? Okay, fine. Got distracted. As a cult would do, yeah, they worship the worms, but now we've basically eradicated their leader, and we killed most of them, and if they didn't just automatically respawn, they'd be gone. It's like taking out their headquarters. Let's see, I'm gonna do a barrel roll right into the hangar. Oops, sorry, my finger slipped. Here we go. Yep, can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, not quite. Woo! Plonk. Plonk. Sorry. And ta-da! Alright, great success. Woo, that's a bigger drop than it used to be. Whee! Alrighty, so it says, I have to talk to Alara Tuek about my next target, and then the next piece of the story is unknown. Well, do you guys want to try to do another loot run in the desert? I guess the more loot runs we do, the closer we get to, our final goal, which is building the carrier.
Count me in.
Why don't you put her in charge? You can count me out. Your base is so close. Yes, it is. That makes farming diamondine dust a lot easier. Okay, all right, let's take a look. I got some stuff I got to drop off. So I was able to get 22 diamondine dust. How about you guys?
I don't think I got any of that run.
Really? That sucks.
33.
Okay. That's... original, the party is full, but you could come with us. It's just without party markers, you might get separated from us pretty quick. But, yeah, we can I can call out, like, the sectors that we're in. Yeah, you would just...
my spot cap.
Oh, okay. Are you going to work on your base some more?
Yes, it needs some love and care and touching.
Okay. All right, fair enough. So, all right, Avalanche is AWOL, and we'll bring in Original instead. Let's see. I have to send Original friend request. All right. All right. That's weird. Invite. Wait, Original says invite to guild, but I thought you're already in the guild. Wait a minute. How's that work? Yeah, Original. Invite to guild. That's strange. You'd think that would be grayed out. Okay, so let's see. I've got.
I dropped a gun in front of you.
Yes. What is that? One of the drill shots? Oh, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have it.
Woohoo!
Or do you want a one with a scope?
I kind of like the ones without a scope because I've already got a sniper rifle, so I kind of treat the drill shot like a shotgun replacement.
Actually, I think if you finish that quest you're on, you get a very nice one with a scope.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
you guys
a unique purple one.
So what do you want to do? You guys want to go out to the desert and I'll meet you out there once I do it, or do I have to finish the actual quest?
You have to go to Arakeen or Harkonnen or wherever it is.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I can do that later. That's fine. Let's see here. All right, yeah, depth drill shot. So we'll take that. Yeah, because my artisan Gerda is almost.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, okay. Well, looks like we gotta wait anyways because the sandstorm is approaching. Alrighty. Let's rapier. Let's see, that one does 54. This one does 28. So that's easy. Ooh, I got a paranoid Holtzman shield. Ooh. Worm attraction. A special Holtzman shield with increased durability obtained from defeating the paranoid assassination target. Ooh.
Yes, the same as Mark V, but it has more durability.
0.6 power drain. Yeah, how do you know the shield rating on it?
Shield refresh time and power drain.
So this one's 0.6 and 104. My current one's 0.6 and 110. So it's less power drain. Okay. Well, cool.
Have you been able to repair those? I've not.
I think they said
I haven't tried.
I thought like unique items couldn't be repaired. They were a one-time use.
Okay, maybe so.
Alrighty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so sandstorm is approaching. That's our sandstorm warning. Yeah, it's rough and coarse and irritating. It gets everywhere. Squeezing some poo. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Darude actually has his own emote on Twitch. He was kind of a DJ that, just got popular on Twitch, and I think he streamed on Twitch for a while. It's kind of a shame what happened with Deadmau5, though. Yeah, he had kind of a Deadmau5, and both Druid and Deadmau5 played the first TwitchCon after party, and I actually went to that concert, and it was kind of fun. But yeah, apparently he caught a temp ban from Twitch for saying something a little maybe a little unsavory while he was live. And so he got a temp ban from Twitch, and I guess he got a little irate about that. So he ended up kind of not working with Twitch directly anymore. I don't know if he still streams or not, but I haven't seen one of his streams in a long time. But yeah, he used to have a good working relationship with Twitch.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was a short-lived relationship. I wonder how many Darude jokes this game has generated. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. I'm trying to get to my office before, oh, shit. Oh, crap. Speaking of which. Oh, right, go. Okay, there, I got inside. The devs have said special items can't be repaired. They don't want players to become complacent with special gear like those. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have while you have it. Darude is Finnish, apparently. Ah, so Harkonnen. Yeah, so... Apparently Deadmau5 got kicked out. Yeah, I thought he didn't get perma-banned, but he caught like a temp ban, but he just got upset, and I think I thought he went to Mixer for a while, but then Mixer shut down. I don't know. I haven't followed that in a while, but yeah, he played the first TwitchCon after party. He was the headliner, and then yeah, just something happened where him and Twitch had a falling out, and so I don't know if he even streams anymore. But it was a fun concert. Yeah, I do have some of his albums. I got 19 grand. All right.
What power pack do you have?
I have a Mark IV at the moment.
Come get a Mark V.
Maybe Avalanche wants my Mark IV then.
We can make about 6 or 7 of them right now.
Okay, well then everyone, you get a Mark V, and you get a Mark V. Everyone gets a Mark V.
If you're gonna go the DD, and yeah, you need the good equipment.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't guess, I know. I have no idea where I'm going. Hold on. Space is so huge. I keep ending up in the buggy hangar somehow. Always take a wrong turn out of here. Yeah, but anyways, so yeah, Darude was, you know, kind of popular in the early days of Twitch, and so yeah, he got his own sandstorm emote. It's literally do 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 do, and that's how you do that that alert, or not that alert, that emote. Wahoo! Okay, where ye be?
The crafting area.
Coming. Yeah, I wonder, I don't know, maybe check his channel. Yeah, twitch.tv/deadmouse, you know, spelled how his name is spelled. Deadmau5. I've come for my gifts. I've come for sweetness. Oh, there it is right there. Yoink. Aha, I have the power. Alright, so that's a Mark IV, replacing my kind of like 70% durability, or, you know, it's like 30% durability Mark IV. Hey, a Mark IV is better to have than a fully charged Mark II, in my opinion.
What static compactor do you have?
I don't have any at the moment. I gave mine to Avalanche Master.
You're having industrial.
Woohoo! And just to confirm, this is all stuff that is not needed by the carrier, right?
Correct. None of this stuff uses those resources.
Okay.
Here's a Mark V cutter ray for somebody who needs it, because we need these to collect aluminum, titanium, and...
Let's see, where you is?
The Advanced Survival Fab.
Ah, here we go.
Or the Survival Fab.
Turbo Brian, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here, as I like to say, because every Twitch Prime sub you use makes Jeff Bezos ever so slightly poorer. It's like 0.000004%, but, you know, yeah. Deadmau5 stopped streaming 3 years ago. Yeah, like I said, he kind of had a falling out on Twitch, and I guess that was that. I thought he went to Mixer, though. Maybe he went to YouTube. I don't remember. Yoink. Aha! Alright, I got all the cutter rays for days. I have received a significant gear upgrade courtesy of the J-Grind and the efforts of the guild. Would you like to know more? Thank you, Turbo Brian. Turbo Brian, do you use Twitch Turbo? If you do, you probably don't need to use it anymore, because you've got, at least not on this channel. I'll just put this cutter ray. Does anyone want a Mark IV cutter ray? Like, if you're kind of starting off, a Mark IV is great. If you're in the deep desert, not so much. Yeah, well, I gotta sort all these boxes. His profile is still accessible. Okay, so it's not a banned account. He just stopped streaming. I see. All right, I put my Mark IV in the dump box if anyone needs it. At some point, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, lots of recipes. A clapper. Do I? Clapper Mark IV. Ooh, I don't know if I have this one yet. Do I? I don't. Ooh, I can make a unique thumper. Alrighty, well, I'm ready if you guys are, I think. Actually, let me make sure my chopper has fuel in it this time. Okay, 100%. I need to repair my wings again. Yeah, the wings take so much damage. Yeah, there we go. Just a little under 50%. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but 50% is only okay. So those are good. Cockpit's still good. I guess it's the wings that wear out the fastest on these things. I got no idea what Twitch Turbo is. I'm the only Turbo I know. That's all you need. No, Twitch Turbo is, it's a subscription to Twitch as a platform that allows you to not have to watch ads on any channel, and then you get some, you know, some chat perks and a couple other goodies. It's not a lot, but yeah, basically it's to watch commercial free. Or you could download the updated Brave browser. Apparently Brave browser announced, was it yesterday or today, that they're now have a ad blocker on Twitch specifically built into the browser. That's a rather brash thing to advertise, but you know, what can you do? All right, are you guys heading out to the deep desert?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, northern wall.
All right, so Original, if you want to come with us, come with us. Better with us than on us. Thank you. If you relog your game and get rid of the spice effect you still have, just something I found after being spiced out of my mind. Okay, yeah, I think I'll be okay for now. Maybe if I change zones, it'll go away. I'm trying to think, are there any big DJs? Because Twitch finally added a DJ, what is it, like a DJ tag for channels? Or like you could mark yourself as a, you know, Twitch DJ? Yeah.
Which entrance do you take to the deep desert?
Middle. You like to go right in the middle. Sorry, I'm just checking. Somebody sent me a message here. Oh yeah, more folks who would like to join the guild. Gosh, why do they make the guild size so small? I mean, I know why, but you know, I just like to ask out loud. Alright. Yeah, just yeah, 32 people. Because I mean, honestly, we would probably have about 50, maybe 42 people in the guild if it wasn't restricted. I use Brave as my secondary browser to use it to watch Twitch. I've been using Brave browser for years, only for Twitch. Yeah. Somebody posted. I actually didn't know that, but apparently they have a plugin or something directly built into Brave to block Twitch ads. I don't mind. I really don't. Because ads are annoying. I VPN to set to work in Firefox and not in Brave. Ah, I see. Okay, to the deep desert we go. Yeah, I got. So what would we need for a DD base? I might assemble a box at the HQ to ship out there. Maybe build something for the copy tool. I guess, I don't know, maybe a couple storage boxes to store stuff for repairing ornithopters, fuel. Yeah, get a chemistry, like a chemistry refiner thing out there so we could just make more fuel. You know, just a couple of this, couple of that's, you know, nothing too crazy.
I would heavily fortify it. Triple walls, minimum interior with storage boxes.
Anyone know if they fixed that bug where people could shoot from PvP into PvE and mess up people's bases? Oh, my butthole. Should probably stand up.
Because there's not much point to put a base in the PvE zone, I don't think, unless you're producing materials in the PvE, which we always bring in like base. But there is a good reason to have a base out in the desert.
Should we stop off at the station again, or just go out to the desert?
Let's go out to the desert. We don't need any more thermological cores.
Okay, Auroras, are you in the deep desert already?
Yep, I'm just waiting for you.
For some reason, I don't have your marker. I've got J-Grind and Original, but I'm not seeing your marker for some reason. Here, let me try to give you the boot. Boop. All right, and then see if I can re-add you. All right, there it is. There it goes. All right, that fixed it. Sweet.
I'm a real boy.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm on you guys. I'm on your 6. Soon to be your 69.
East this time?
Yeah, which way do you want to go, J-Grind?
Let's, where did we go last time? We need to go west.
We went north and west.
Wait a minute. The person I'm looking at, that's not you guys. Holy crap, that's a different player. Yeah, that was somebody else entirely. Oops. I was going right up to them.
Yeah, let's go east. Let's we haven't been to the far east. Let's go 2 squares over east.
Enjoy the survey probes, ass hat.
I'm in danger.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Original. Take that. Yeah. Just blame it on someone else. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, I think you have Nelson. Yeah, mistaken identity. Right, yeah. Oh, look, we're still in the PvE zone. I thought that was one of you guys. Let's see. Yeah, because he probably saw the rocket pods and he thought I was probably being a jerk. La da da dee. Hey, you guys still behind me? Oh yeah, still behind me. We're gonna have a feast in the east.
Going northeast toward the moon.
All right, let's do it. To the moon. The moon rules. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. By the way, if you happen to be new here, my name is 57. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. 57 varieties of awesome. Yeah. God, I just want to say horrible things in you know, global chat just to be weird.
Chuck Norris jokes.
Yeah, Chuck Norris. Yeah, just all sorts of dumb things. I used to do that all the time. And then I became a streamer, and I was like, oh, so I could visually be held liable for my actions. Oh, yeah. Alright, zone change. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I'm officially in the PvP zone. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just fun being silly in video games. All right, yeah, I got it. We have to focus because this is a PvP zone.
Okay, I'm gonna go one more grid over east and then start heading north.
Okay.
Looking for titanium, Stradivarium, or spas.
Oh, okay. So Stradivarium. Oh, imagination. Yeah, I'll probably hide right here. Delicious. Yeah, so we should be looking around all these rocks and stuff, right?
Yep, I'm stopping to probe. We probably need to go north one more grid before we hit titanium.
Yeah, because I see aluminum. A gluminum. Oh man, my chopper's bugging out. That's not good. Yeah, my chopper's bugging out. Oh, here, let me, I gotta land. Yeah, my chopper's bugging out for some reason. What was that? It sounded like it farted. Cap and focus just don't mix. Yeah! What? There we go, that fixed it. I was getting some kind of weird... It was just like bobbling in place. Also scanning for crashed spaceships. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's just the lines. Alright, so this is part of the Deep Desert gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, flying at sunrise, looking for loot. This game is very screenshot worthy. I like it.
Yeah, the views are beautiful.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it's breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking.
I love when you're on the sand and you can line the worm up with the sun or the moon. It looks awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's anything I like to see, it's Jay Grind's worm. Alright, so where are you at, Auroras? You still cruising around? So you're about 700 meters behind me.
Okay, I have titanium where I'm at.
Okay. Heading your general erection. You're breathtaking, yes.
This might be that guy talking in general chat that said he has a base near titanium because there's a base here.
Yeah, well, he also said it's like if anyone wants to PvP, or if anyone actually wants to PvP, so...
Yeah.
But I could go in guns blazing and hope for the best. Of course, I'd lose a lot of gear. That would suck. Well, no, I guess you, yeah, they can't loot your gear, right? I know, I saw some people saying that in the Reddit thread that they wish they could loot everything. Some people said that there's not enough reward for the PvP risk. So I turned down the game a little bit for the Ornithopter, you know, sounds, but I can turn it back up if you think the game is too quiet. Those of you watching on Twitch, right meow. So this is salvage, that's basalt. Yeah, sadly I'm not seeing any titanium. Ooh, somebody built a base right there. Interesting. Oh, that's very clever. I don't know if you saw that, Jay Grind, but somebody built a base right in this little PvP zone. Now, I guess theoretically I should be able to damage it, right?
I'm not sure.
Should I try?
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm curious.
All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, 3, 2, 1, and fire. Well, left a stain on the front door, but the walls are still there. I can imagine it'd probably take a few rocket hits to take it out.
Yes.
Nice ganks, 4 versus 1, and I live. Ooh.
Okay, let's move north. This island's clear.
Okay. Knock. Yeah, exactly. Knock, knock. I saw him when he was playing with his Dogstar group. Really? Glacier says if the shields are up, then no damage.
So you can literally build a base out here and it'll be safe.
Theoretically.
Until the storm comes through, and then you gotta... Your
Any
shields come
storm
down.
or the big storm?
Any storm.
FBI, open up, right. Hey, what's that?
Okay, that makes sense. So we need to build a base out here somewhere.
Oh, I found some Stradivarium. There we go. Yeah, a little chunk of it here. Yeah, I love the little mining minigame. Generally not into mining in video games, but this game makes it fun. Okay, so I was able to get 42 Stravidium now. Let's see.
I wonder how fast you can get through a wall with the shields down.
Yeah, good question. I guess we could test it since friendly fire is enabled in the deep desert. Wait a minute, there's something I haven't seen. There's a moisture cave here. You think there's like tough enemies in here, maybe?
Yes. Some of them have tough enemies.
Okay. Let's see if there's anybody. Yeah. I don't know. Should I go in there and look for loot?
If you want. We'll hang around here if you do.
Well, I guess in the interest of time, yeah, maybe we should just keep looking for loot. I did get some micro sandwich fibers, or works for me.
Yeah, we shouldn't split up since they're talking about people 4 reading one.
I must have as much fun watching you as I do playing. There are xenomorphs that, yeah, exactly. Little bitey guys. These are okay for now. Yeah, I had no idea that they had moisture caves out here. Original, are you running rockets on your rig, or are you just
I got cargo.
Cargo, okay.
This is all granite.
I agree, perfect game for Chem Richard to stream. Yeah, a lot of people have been coming to hang out for our Dune Awakening streams. Not bad at all. Yeah, if there are any other players, you know, between streams, it would be nice if, yeah, people could continue to go into the deep desert and if you're willing to risk it, try to farm some of the stuff that we need for finishing the carrier.
Yeah, that's why I kind of built my chopper for hauling and speed. I'm gonna mark 5 scout.
1 scout up above us.
Okay. Trying to catch up to you guys. I was sticking around looking for loot. Guy just lands in a fancy ornithopter and breaks the seal in their nice moisture cave that they worked so hard to set up. I know, it's, yeah, kind of being a jerk. So, but yeah, you know, there's obviously strength in numbers. You know, one guy with an assault ornithopter, seeing 4 people. Oh, okay. It's probably...
He landed in his little base.
Oh, really? Oh, where is it?
It's in the middle of the island.
Found some Stradivarium.
Ah, this little base here, trying to stay safe, huh? Wait, is this it? Oh, it looks like you maybe... Yeah, maybe put it away. I just want to say in proximity jet. Hello, housekeeping! See if they're willing to come outside. Go away, I'm pooping. It's like, oh, okay. I come back later. I've had to do that before. I've been in a lot of hotels in my life, and yeah, sometimes you're just, you know, dropping the kids off at the pool, and they're like, hello, housekeeping. It's like, maybe later. You need, I know. God, I remember one of my buddies, he's this kind of a horn dog. Oh, do your rockets say what damage they do? Let's take a look. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't give the damage value, unfortunately.
It's listed on the actual launcher itself.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. So, just have to take a look. Anyone see any spice plumes?
There's ore here.
Yeah, titanium.
Okay. Let's see what we got. I guess at some point we're gonna have to get some iron. We're actually all out of iron. Yeah, because not everyone's, you know, at the same gear level. So we're short on iron at the moment.
Is it just me or the titanium Stradivarium a little sparser after this sandstorm? Because you used to be able to find just like a solid island of it.
Well, that's what someone was saying in chat, that they found an island full of it, but they wanted a PvP for it. They threw down the gauntlet.
They're out there. I found the Stravidium Island, but I haven't found the titanium ones.
Yeah, that's right, Fal. Yeah, make it a lot faster. Absolutely. I always immediately put out the Do Not Disturb. Yeah, I started doing that. I just remember years and years ago. They came by where I was baking brownies. Yeah, making my own brownie mix. I like how we're kind of like little dragonflies, just going. And then. Nothing will make the turtle hide again like knock knock housekeeping. Shit. Go away, I'm a shy pooper. Worked housekeeping for almost 10 years. It was very interesting to say the least. Did you ever steal anything, Static Green? I've never hired house cleaners because I'm a little, you know, it's just, I've been stolen from before, like had people break into my cars when I was in military school, had people stealing stuff from my room all the time. So I just got very, very wary of people. I also had somebody try to break into my house at like 2 o'clock in the morning while I was home. But my parents, they have, you know, just like once a month, because my mom, you know, she's in her 70s now, so she does hire housekeepers to kind of, not full-time, just, you know, hang out for a little bit. And let's see, I think I got something here. But,
around the sniper rifle.
Let's see. What was this about a sniper rifle?
The guy who owns that base is active and running around with a rifle.
Oh, okay. So I should be quick about this then. Alright, I got 106 titanium. see. It's a little confusing because the copper kind of looks like titanium and vice versa.
I don't think there's anything on that island.
I already
Yeah, I'm not
grabbed
seeing anything.
2 bags or 2 pods of resources.
I'm glad they patched the being stomped by ornithopters. Yeah, that was in, I think it was today's patch notes. I've had my house broken into twice while I was away. Now I have an alarm system and a gate on my driveway. Gotcha. Yeah, my parents had they have like a small lake bungalow, and you know, people broke into that place and stole a bunch of stuff. Although they didn't steal his motorcycle, which was interesting. They just went for like TVs. It was probably just, you know, teenagers or something. Yeah, they stole his TV and a telescope and some other small things, but they broke into the garage. They broke the lock off the garage, but they didn't take anything. Which is interesting, because there's just like a motorcycle and some spare parts and some gas cans. Yeah, femtomatic for sure. Yeah, exactly. Do some barrel rolls. Barrel rolls. Do a barrel roll. Lunch. Let's take a look here. Oh, what's this? Oh, somebody's already down there.
Yeah, there's a lot here, but there's a couple bases, so keep your eyes open.
Alright, keep your eyes peeled with a vegetable peeler. Oh, yeah. There's definitely seen a few piles of Stradivarius or whatever it's called. Just can't understand the mentality of stealing from someone's house. We had a member of our community, and I'm not going to glorify this at all, but there was a member of our community whose house was broken into while that person was home, and the intruder is no longer alive. So you take your life into your own hands when you decide to break into someone's house, because, you know, you may break in and never get out alive again. But, yeah, that actually it was just like a week or two ago. So that's probably one of the worst situations you could ever be in. Where one, you know, someone's breaking into your house, and two, you have to deal with the aftermath of having killed somebody, you know, just out of self-defense. So it's really not worth it. You know, some states they have what's called a castle doctrine and other laws where, you know, just... Yeah, you make a bad choice, it might be the last one you ever made. So, check those corners. Check those corners. I know I should have my shields up.
Did you see this guy's base? I like it.
Well, let's take a look. If you consider other people's property more important than your own life, well, you need to think more. Yeah, it's just don't do it. I mean, there's probably plenty of people who steal and get away with it, but, you know, again, it was like, what, 2 weeks ago, a person broke into someone's house and they are no longer alive. So, like I said, I'm not glorifying that at all, but if I have to choose between me or someone else who's in my house illegally, I'm choosing me all day long. Let's see. Because you don't know if they're there to steal your TV or kill your whole family with a machete. So, you know, I'm not taking that chance. Oh, yeah. All sorts of Stradivarius or Stravidium. I keep saying Stradivarius like the violins. Alrighty, my backpack is full. I don't know if anyone's got cargo I could drop off Stravidium and Titanium.
I do. I'll come to you.
Alrighty, I'm the guy jumping up and down gleefully. Yeah, rough one having to deal with that. Yeah, they said they were former military. Oh, it did. I think. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I thought I saw somebody coming out of the base. Clunk. Alrighty, let's take a look here. Alright, dropping off that, and there we go. Yeah, my inventory's mostly empty again. Perfect. They just came, they just came to pick up their Darwin Award. Right. I think that's, yeah, more down there. Alright, I got this ledge. Yeah, there are a couple more down here. Yeah, alright, this might be the place. What's that over there? Oh, yeah. All right, might have hit the jackpot on this island, huh?
As far as stratividium goes, yeah, but I haven't found any titanium at all here yet.
Titanium. Clunk. Hear about the Russian who broke into a house and got kidnapped by the house owner and used as a sex slave for like 3 days and let go? Sometimes crime does pay. Yeah, sexy. I think I vaguely remember that. What was that? That was like a year ago or something, wasn't it? In many countries you use such lethal force, you'll be punished. Yeah, I mean, there's some states that don't allow that, but I'm not kidding. I mean, it's literally, you don't know if they're there to steal your VCR. VCR? I'm only 21, I swear. I meant your Blu-ray player, your PlayStation. Or if they're there to, like, stab your eyes out with a screwdriver while you're sleeping.
Ornithopters incoming. Ornithopters incoming.
Uh-oh. Which direction?
To the south. 3 of them.
Are they saying anything in,
Nope, but they have rockets.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we got a little showdown here. Or like I said, I'm the only one who's armed, so if I have to fight to the death, I will. Let's see. It looks like they're not.
One guy said all good. They're not some.
Okay, because I was about to say, I got. If you fly below me, that's such a bad move for PvP. So.
Right, so gather up on the west side. West side of these rocky islands.
Alright, west side. Okay. Whew! Boy, that was a tense moment, huh? Yeah, it was. Whew. I gotta make sure they're actually leaving, not saying, "Hey, we're cool," and then they turn around. Oh shit! I'm low on fuel. Let's do this.
Okay, let's go back together.
Yeah, that's. Ugh, yeah, that was a little tense there for a second.
I'm actually full now on Stravidium.
I still have quite a lot of space.
Okay, I might need to dump my load into a jig grind. But you know, I mean, like the ore stuff.
Yeah, my chopper's full, but I got a little room that.
Man, you just never know if it's go time, right? Because it was 3 versus 4, but I'm the only one with weapons, like chopper weapons. Like I said, I would just basically try to, you know, get their fire and so you guys could escape. My backpack is full. Wahoo! You need another rocket thopter out there. Unfortunately, I only have a scout so far. Ah, well, ARG. I mean, yeah, even 2 scouts with rocket pods would be nice. Crap! I just recycled my Dew Reapers. I thought I was repairing. Oh no! I think there may be extras in the guild dump box. So yeah. All right. So are we leaving this area, or are we? You guys still farming?
Yeah, let's go south. Let's get out of here.
I'm concerned those guys will have a change of heart and say, no, let's go toe to toe.
Yeah, my topper's full.
Okay. All right, yeah, my personal inventory's full, so I got 255 Stravidium on me. All right, so not a lot of titanium, but man, I think we really got a lot of Stravidium. A 6-player party would be nice too. Yeah, but unfortunately, I think that would be, God. I mean, I want that too, but I can kind of see how it would, unless you're playing with, you know, 6 people, you get kind of ganged up on repeatedly. By the time you get all the endgame vehicles to collect spice with, what gameplay is left that is worth getting the spice at all? Let's see. Original, is that you coming in?
Yeah, I'm above.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good question. What do you get, J-Grind? Is there building materials that you can only get with spice? Or is it so you can afford all the decorative items?
Just the top tier gear and...
So yeah, basically everything Mark 6 takes spice.
Yep.
Yeah, probably if you want the best gear for PvPing too, right?
Yep. Do you want the best sandbox you can make and the best ornithopters?
So yeah, I guess that's the goal. If you just want the best of everything, and bragging rights.
Yeah, and it degrades over time. So if you use it, so you always have to keep more.
Plus some of the Landsrat rewards. Like, I really want to get a hold of that plasma cannon. I want to see what that is.
Yeah, exactly.
We could probably build a rocket launcher. Do you want to try to build one?
Yeah.
Just take some spice.
Some spice. I don't know. I mean, that would be cool, but I want to finish the carrier, you know?
I haven't seen a handheld rocket launcher.
I'm sure it will take spice to repair. Yeah, probably. Who knows what endgame DLC will they be adding? Good question for the AMA tomorrow. Yeah, I wonder if they'll give us any hints about that. But yeah, last I checked, that thread had over 1,200 responses, so a lot of people, a lot of questions, and you know, people just commenting on other people's comments.
Rocket launchers, 60 plastinium ignits and 30 spice melange. Other than that, the rest of the requirements aren't too bad.
Yeah, imagine we built it and got eaten by a worm. How upsetting that would be. I was just waiting. I was just waiting for one of those guys to start just dumping rockets into us, you know, just in a brutal dogfight. Yeah, my wings are, not in the best shape. I mean, they're working, but yeah, I probably couldn't take very many hits. I'd have to do a lot of evasive maneuvers. Otherwise, I'd be evasive manure out here in the desert. Let's do this. It would be nice if somebody in the guild or your party, if they probe something, then you get to see their probe business. That would be kind of nice.
That's what the sync charts are for from the planetologist when you make them.
Oh, okay. Are we going? Are we exiting right, center, or left?
We're heading south.
Okay. How are they still working? Well, technically, I mean, they're orange, but I mean, orange is not red, though. So, yeah, you see they're at 39%. I can only assume that they get really red when they're in bad shape, but orange is just, they're just worn at this point. Plus, you know, there's the other thing is, like, there's the whole PvE story of the game to play through. You know, that's something that I actually haven't done a lot of because I've been, you know, just kind of keep up with gear and getting goodies and helping people and stuff. You want to probe your party? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. So, I still haven't really done any of the. I did a couple small ones, but like that big PvP ship right there, I've never done one of those. Might be kind of fun. Chicken, were those guys saying anything in proximity comms? The guys in the ornithopters?
I didn't hear him say anything.
Okay, yeah, because I have voice chat turned off because, you know, people say terrible things while I'm live.
It's hard for me to hear, though, when I have it kind of turned down.
Oh,
the in-game chat.
Turned down for what? Doing the storyline is interesting. It does give you some answers as to what is going on, along with some nice items. Yeah, some goodies. Wouldn't mind some nice goodies. Oh, my UI is bugging out. I'm totally going so fast. So do you guys want to do one more spice run after this, or do you guys have missions you got to do?
I'm ready for a break.
Okay, fair enough. I guess this is what, the third run tonight, or fourth?
Yeah, these are stressful.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, seeing 3 players show up. And you said all 3 of them had rocket pods, or just a couple of them?
At least one. One of the assaults did.
You have to do the storyline to get some abilities. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, there's more of those moisture caves around here. I'm flying over them right now. All right, just one more sector to go, and then we're back in the PvE zone.
I gotta admit, they did a fantastic job with like a lot of the background music and sounds, especially from the environment.
Yeah, totally. General Hotas, yeah, we're on a public one. I actually was planning on getting a private server, but we ended up going public, and I think it's worked out so far.
I used the server you already paid for.
Yeah. Wait, paid for?
Well, I mean, by paying for the game, you're essentially paying for the server access.
Oh, yes, yes. I paid for the game, yes. No, for full disclosure, I did receive a review copy of the game, courtesy of Funcom, who did sponsor a couple streams on this channel. You mean people in general?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yes. Streamer privilege. GG. Easy. Ah, it's okay. No, shout out to Funcom. Yeah, they were willing to do a couple sponsored streams. Let's see. Oh, it's exclamation point Dune. Yeah, if you do decide you want to pick up Dune, type in exclamation point Dune. It's not really like a personal referral link. It's just a, yeah, it's just a, it just goes, I think, to their Steam page. But, yeah. I got to, like I said, I got to talk to the devs in person a couple times. One time at PAX East and another time, I think, at TwitchCon. So, yeah, it's, you know, this, going to conventions can get kind of expensive, you know, hotel rooms, flights, what have you, if you don't get it expensed or, you know, comped or what have you. But, yeah, sometimes you meet devs, cultivate relationships, you know, share feet pics and the like. Hey, Crazy Irish, welcome. General Hota says, I bought a private, and I'm still not sure how safe the Deep Desert is, as it's shared PvP still. For the PvE part, though, are you playing solo, or did you get a private server for you and your buddies? Let's see. Were any of them from the Conan Exiles team? You know, I never asked. I was never really a Conan's player. A Conan. I played Anarchy Online. I think I played some Secret World a long time ago. But, yeah, I didn't play any of the Conan games. Toe.exe has crashed. Ah, crash, wow. I was told there would be feet pics. Go with many friends or your butt is grass. I don't know, you can kind of sneak around. We found a solo player earlier who was farming some spice, and, you know, we just very kindly said, hey, can we farm some spice with you? The answer is no, then you're dead. Just like, J-Grind gave him an ultimatum, and they chose wisely. Agreed to share their spice with us, because there's like 4 of us and just 1 of them. Small group for the PvE side. Personally, I think private servers are unnecessary for this game. Yeah, you know, it's... I don't know. I know one person, they decided to get a private server because they didn't like the concept of seeing just so many bases in Haga Basin. They wanted it to feel more like undiscovered country. I can certainly understand that. Oh, my butthole. So, yeah, you know, just decided they wanted to, you know, kind of enjoy a more fresh experience here in Arrakis. Oh, hello, Gord.
The main reason why I wanted to do public was because, say, whoever's renting the private server decides they're not playing anymore, and I decide I want to play, I lose all my progress.
Yeah, it's...
If I play on public, I have it. I can character transfer when they add it.
Gore, how was your trip to the great NY State? Are you back in California, or are you still traipsing about the East Coast? Also, I have some things to send you, digital things. I took some photos and videos and stuff. Sensual, delightful videos. Still in NY. Okay, gotcha. Well, hopefully you enjoy hanging out with your the folks that you're visiting. People wouldn't like my ending of the Dune storyline in the books. I'd have all the worms become sentient and kill all other life forms. Ah, well, haven't, yeah, fantastic. Videos I can't show on Twitch, or can I? Looks like the sun's rising. Ah, look at that! The sun is rising on Arrakis. Well, kind of anyways. Where did I enter? I came in right there. Yeah, when do you, your drunk dad, yeah, I actually did get a little, footage of you. So, I tried to show a little bit, yeah, just a smidge. Actually, if anything, I got some video of, Henkin doing the Soldier Boy dance. I'm afraid to watch. Oh, that's not that bad. It's fun times. If you ever make your way back here next time, Gore. Orlando for sure, and if you have to set a Richard-based alarm clock, so that way you actually wake up on time. Yeah, that I can certainly help you out with that. And then, yeah, I kind of want to go to that castle place, but I don't want to be a creep and just go there by myself. Yeah, it seems like it might be kind of fun and weird over there. Yeah, I saw literal vampires going into a club. I kind of want to go on this PvP ship, although I bet there's not really much in there. Yeah, like I said, we got a big guild fortress now, and most of it's empty. It's mostly just for looks. I'm probably gonna go back next month. Oh, okay, so you got a couple weeks then. Not bad. Get yourself go to a New York deli. Get yourself some good, yummy food. Hold on, I'm crashing. Let's just vlog. Gotta find a parking spot. There we go. Excellent. But stay at my godmother's house. Hopefully hopefully everyone's doing well and you're having a good time. I know I would be. Oh. Right, let's do this. Okay, so I'm dropping off all my garbage. Yeah, there we go. I had dropped off 255 Stravidium mass, micro sandwich, fabric, and I guess that's all I had. It was a good Stravidium run. Let's see. Wait, no, back to Florida? Wait, you're coming back to Florida next month? Really? Wait, how much time did you take off of work? You're not wanted by the military police, are you? It's like she went AWOL. It's like, oh no, I've got plenty of time off now. Mostly because, yeah, military police are after me. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so... Alright, so now, Jay Grind, how are we looking for the carrier? Any new pieces? I gotta know.
Checking.
Shrekking. I got an email today and I need to use all my leave by September. You know, it's funny too because although I'm not exactly sure what you do, and maybe you don't have to say so in public chat, but yeah, I worked in IT a lot, and it was rare that anyone ever really like military IT because there's just always a constant need. There's always fire somewhere. I would rarely take off more than just a couple days because it was like if I want to take off a week or even 2 weeks or something, it's like, well. Yeah, I'd really have to schedule in advance, and I could only do that if everything was accounted for.
We need to work. I'm gonna go collect some bodies.
You have to collect some boys?
Boy bodies.
I'm sorry, there's an explosion. What'd you say?
We need to collect some bodies.
Oh yeah, your mic's cutting out.
I think he's going corpse collecting.
Oh, okay. Okay, dead guys.
Right now we need plastanium more than anything.
So... I could try a solo run out in the desert, just look for crashed spaceships.
No, not the plasteel, plastanium.
Oh, what's that?
It's titanium and stravidium.
Oh, that stuff makes the plastanium.
Yeah, there's ingots.
Oh, so I guess we gotta get the refiners humming, huh?
Yeah, so we need titanium.
Yeah, okay, I'm right behind you. What do you think about them apples? Just have, like, hot whiskey breath on your neck, just like my uncle. Like, what you doing, Richard?
If we had the titanium, I think we could make 3 parts right now.
Really? How much titanium?
Ooh, a lot.
Oh, okay. All right, time to start duping. Collecting. Yeah, collecting everything that we need, and definitely nothing in-game illegal.
Somebody needs to find that island out in the DD that's like that Stravidium we just did. That's titanium.
Yeah, right.
I'll go back out and look.
Yeah, Aurora. Yeah, I'd be willing to chance it. Aurora, so you wanna go have a just a nice party of 2?
If you guys are going, I'll go with you.
Oh, alrighty. It's gonna be risky. We've had a good
So I
run.
need to find titanium.
All right, we don't have a choice. Titanium.
How much plasteel do we need?
Actual plasteel, probably not much more.
You might want to go raid my new base and see if I have enough for my personal store. We want to get this done. I should have some. I don't know how much is in there.
So far, I've made a 4x4 cube with structure walls and a double roof. Oh, out in the deep desert, foul? You run into any foul business while you're out there?
We should do that too. Somebody want to bring the mats to build a little base?
Yes. I can.
Because if we find the titanium island, we should build a little base on.
Right.
All right, so I guess I'll fill up my backpack full of granite.
Probably don't need much because it's half the materials to build there.
Oh, really?
Everything.
Oh, I didn't know
Oh
that.
yeah, I forgot everything's cheaper there.
Yeah, so you really only need like 50 salvage metal, maybe 200 or 300 granite.
Okay, I'm looking now.
Plus we can mine more there.
So
Or
just
yeah,
like,
blast stone if you're doing the special building.
no, let's just do a regular one. That's fine. It's just the deep desert. No, for sure. All right, let's see. All right, I got
Well,
this.
after that run gets done refining, I'll have about 60 ingots.
All right, I've got almost 400 granite and 100 salvage metal. You think that'll be good for just having a little basey base?
Yes.
Sweet.
Alright, Jay Garnet, Captain, I just gave you guys remote access to my base, so you should be able to get to the containers in the basement.
The Atreides walls have 8k life versus Chom walls that are 5600. But that's only if the shields go down, right?
If we have the plastone, you should take it.
I have no idea where it is. I was looking for granite. Too bad you can't build the carrier in the DD, have it be cheaper. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
I need to repair.
Yeah. All right, are we going to the deep desert?
I have a whole mess of plastone too. Just grab all that because I'm not going to use it anymore now that I'm done building.
Alrighty. So I'll grab what I can. Especially if multiple individuals start disrobing. I'll grab what I can. Ah, so it's this base, huh? Yeah, very Atreides looking base. Alright. Blast on. It's just the one room I chose that it's just empty. Let's see.
And just take the stairwell at the ground floor down to the basement, down the stairs to the right. There's the plastone should be up against the wall, and the big chest should have ores.
Okay, alright. You got a lot of stuff here. Alright, alphabetical. Alright, so let's see. Plastone.
Plaststone's in one of the ones up against the wall.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm checking.
To your left.
Oh, to your left.
Against next to the stairway you came to.
Spicy business.
Up on the ledge.
Oh, up on the ledge. Okay. Huh. Aha! Blaststone. And damn, I can't carry it because I'm already carrying too much stuff. All right, hold on. Let me split a stack.
You should be, if your chopper's parked, you should be able to just. Oh, never mind. It's not parked in my vicinity, so you wouldn't be able to do it. If you move your chopper to the roof of the building or something, you should just move it straight into it.
All right, I got 375. That should be good for now. My chopper has the rockets, so I can't carry anything on the chopper. Ah, rockets. All right, but yeah, I've got 375 plastone. I believe that's good enough for at least a couple doors, maybe a wall. All right, here we go. Oop. Wahoo! Oh, I'm gonna make it. Gonna make it. Yes.
Got a couple fuel cells to run the power.
Wahoo! Oh yeah, good point. All right, well I'm weight capped, so I got plastone, granite, and salvage metal. So if anyone else, wants to bring materials for the generator, that would be great. Of course, that stuff is pretty ubiquitous out there. I saw a lot of it. Do we need to start collecting basalt again? Not yet. Not yet. If anything, Magic Wand, if you feel like braving the desert, what we really need is titanium and spice. But, yeah, titanium. That's a nice village. Yeah, we got a whole guild base. Again, I wish I could add more people to the guild, but we're capped at the moment. Maybe I should leave and make room for someone else. Maybe I should have someone usurp my throne. Usurper.
Brought a bunch of bodies back, so we should have water soon.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm ready to go to the desert whenever you guys are ready.
Just grabbing some fuel cells.
Okay. Yes, I've got half a large fuel cell, so should be okay for right meow. As a matter of fact, let's do this.
I'm not seeing your markers, so we might have to disband it.
Yeah, just going from zone to zone seems to complete markers. I've still got some markers, but not all of them.
Okay, I'm heading to the DD.
All right, I'm right behind you. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh, we got time for one more run. Can we find that titanium? If we find the titanium, we'll have everything we need to have more titanium. So, maybe a... So we still have to make the engine, the power plant, the cockpit, and 8 wings. I don't know, Jacob,
Yes.
what do you think? You think we'll have that done by Friday?
And thruster.
Oh, crap. That's
We
right.
don't necessarily need to have it, but it would be very nice to have.
Yeah.
I think we can.
I guess I could try to do some solo runs between streams. But you're saying we don't
the harvester's not near as bad.
Oh, okay, that's good. So I guess, yeah, the carrier is the end-game item, or the end-game vehicle. That never gets old. Clunk.
Yeah, really, the two things we need is titanium and spice.
All right, well, we can do it. I actually like this kind of overland map. It's kind of fun. All right, here we go, and glunk. So we find a titanium outpost, and then we very quickly build a base with a generator, and then we can expand it from there, right?
Correct.
Alrighty, I feel good about this run for some reason. Oh, yeah.
Really, all we need in there is a couple storage boxes, because if we go in solo, you just want to use that base, grab real quick, and drop it in there, or fly it out.
Roger.
Be a nice little place to hide if you're outnumbered.
Hey, your markers came back.
Yeah, it's almost like if you have them in the Haga Basin, they disappear when you go to the PvP zone in Deep Desert, and then the reverse when you go back out. How many Trials of Ackle? I think I've done 7 or 8, but I'm not done with that quest chain. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Alright, so are we going to shoot straight north? Is that where we're headed? Is everyone here? Oh wait, we're missing Auroras.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I'm about to leave now. Is there anything else I need to bring?
Your cute mug?
I'm gonna land right here and look at the map and see which direction we want to go.
Glacier says there are 8 parts to the trials. Is it just the trials and the story is over? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't done as much story stuff as I would like, but I have done, I think, 7 out of the 8 trials.
There's chapter 2, act 2.
Oh. I know there's a lot more to go. Okay, good. Yeah. And I could be playing this game for like a month straight.
Yeah, so we're gonna go northwest this time.
Okay, North Brest. Let me hop out. Conserve fuel as much as possible. Let's, want to build a fire, sing some songs. Hey, Stargazer, welcome. Hello. Do I? I have a block pre-made for you guys. Val, where is it? Yeah, because I guess Val was making a base. Is it near Titanium? All right, thank you for that. So, what does this do?
Anti-gravity field.
Oh, so you can't use your belt and stuff? Oh. Oh, I guess it doesn't affect me because I'm on your party?
Yeah, we're gonna PvE part.
Oh. I have a block pre-made. Well, it would have been good to have that news before we left. Looks a little like an Aurora with the wings folded in it. Yeah, you know, that's what they should have made that ship, where it's like, yeah, it had the wings that were kind of in the back. They should have had it where they like they came out, so it was like a... That could have been really cool, man. I bet they would have sold just way more of those ships. You know, the starter ship or whatever, but it would have been cool if the wings actually came out. I think someone even did that. What square are you in? We are currently in Alpha Bravo? Alpha 5. Yeah, we're in Alpha 5, just waiting for Auroras.
You guys can go. I'm right behind you. I'll catch up.
Oh, well, Fal says he has a...
He's got a pre-built base.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a blueprint?
Yep.
Yeah, interesting. And I do think I know why we go off planet. Is that to beat people up? Scabba-da-bing. Playing with my ding-a-ling. Who's this? Is that Fal? Someone who's not in the party.
So if you point at him and it's green,
aha,
it's guild, I believe.
All right, there it is. That's Fal. Okay, so I don't have any more room in my butt, Fal. So, hey, you got any room in your chopper, J-Grind?
Yeah, you can drop what you need in there.
All right.
Huh?
What the hell was that? Wait, which one is yours? Oh, because I don't think I have access to this one. Yeah, I don't have access. Scrumbumble. Scrumchumbumpulous. Yeah, that was they tried to use the voice on me. They were like, honk. Ah, there we go. Alright, get this stuff out of my inventory. Okay, there we go. Back down to just 47 volume. Alright, well, let's do this. Soundboard entrance. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna try to...
west first.
At some point I need to do the story. More of the story. Birds of a feather. I've got my missiles locked onto J-Grind. Too close for missiles, switching the guns. Apparently, speaking of top jerk, Tom Cruise is apparently going to be getting a Lifetime Achievement Oscar, which is almost like a participation award for the Oscars because he didn't ever win one outright. We need water almost empty. Yeah, I'll try to do some water farming a little later on. But now
I should put 4 corpses in there, so in an hour it should be filled again.
Oh, that's good. How much water do you get out of a corpse?
Depends on the still you use. It should be around 35k.
That's pretty good. Lonim says, I have also never won an Oscar. Me too, man. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Alright, I'm flying into the deep desert. Ricardo says the news is in, boys. They are taking rockets away from scouts.
I hope so.
I hope they give us like gun pods or something instead.
Yeah, yeah, I'd like that. That would be fun. Feel like a real dogfight out there instead of spamming missiles at each other. Or, you know, rockets. Either a Hollywood superstar or a nobody. I think somebody said that if you have over 50,000 followers on any platform, you're officially famous, but it's like the lowest tier of famous.
All right, we're going to E4, unscouted territory.
Let's see. Hold on. Posted where? If he says your mama's house, I'll be like, yep, I walked into that one. Just niche tier famous, but not low tier. Yeah, not even low. Literally niche. Yeah. I've been recognized in airports. I had a lady who wanted one of my stickers. Oh. That dude coming off the ground. Wait, is that? Oh, is that the guy? Original? Yeah, I only see 2 choppers, and both you guys are in front of me.
Yeah, I kept going, I guess.
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't... Yeah, wait a minute. This assault ornithopter, I don't have... this guy doesn't have... I don't have a marker for him.
That's 1,000 assault.
Oh, you're coming with us. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, he's got to put that print.
I got the bloop.
Oh, I thought...
To the north.
Oh, I thought that was something that you could just give us.
No, it's with the little builder device.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the Solido device, right? Oh, shit, is that a storm?
Yeah, it's a storm forming.
Uh-oh.
I haven't got the warning yet, so it might not hit the sector. This is a pretty big place. It doesn't hit it everywhere.
That's crazy looking. Look at that. Look, Atreyu, the nothing. Yeah, it looks like it's moving. Looks like it's moving west. Look at that. Holy crap.
There's an Imperial testing station ahead, but we don't want to stop there.
Look at that, man. It's just a wall of death. The Sausalito device. Ben Stiller is a talentless hack, though, unlike his dad, which was a genius. Oh. He's a manlet? I have jumped on a couch, though. That makes 2 of us. Turn my scanners back on. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. Guess who's in the deep desert? Looks like Hankins in the deep desert. Fal, what do you have on your chopper? Do you have any rocket pods?
Large spice plume.
Just the thrusters.
Northeast. Looks like it has spice in it.
Ooh.
The crater.
You guys feeling saucy?
We need to get this base built if we have the materials on us.
Okay. Yeah. Although there's the big worm. Man. Yeah, there's so much spice there too. Oh, look at that. Actually, looks like there's a lot of it left too.
Looks like one guy down there.
Let's see if we can get this titanium island base up, and then we can come back.
It looks like
or we can split up and start taking it.
Ooh, this is a killed player, or yeah, somebody took out their ornithopter. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, it's a dead one. So somebody got murked out here. Oh man, look at all this spice. Oh man, that's the.
So you can loot it.
Maybe we build the base first. Yeah, that's the biggest spice field that you find in the game, and it looks like maybe somebody came out here with a harvester. Maybe. Yeah, somebody definitely died in the process. Do the bases get wiped in the deep desert after 1 week? Yeah, they get obliterated. Just to make sure people can't build like mega fortresses. I know, stay on task. I know, but the other thing is I want to summon the big worm. Look, I might go back to summon the big worm. Maybe. I could go back. Oh god, that's so tempting. Wait, actually, let's do this. I'm gonna place a marker. There we go. So I know I'll come back. If I can, maybe I'll come back and see if I can get the... Yeah, Shai Hulud calls to you. It's like, yes, please, get eaten. Is that your nickname for it? What, Shai Hulud? No, I'm just a dude. Silky, thank you for covering up my my idiocy just then. Just trying to do like a dramatic turning rolling turn, but I just.
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger.
I did, Magic. I actually did ride the worm at one point.
Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, and a side of fries.
Alrighty, that's Climbs. It's the name that the Fremen, the people native to Arrakis, that's what they named it. I forget what the literal meaning of it is, but yeah, it's just something from the book. That's what the Fremen called the big worms, the Shai Hulud. All right, see any potentially good spots for a base? Stradivarium Island. Okay. Someone is coping. They can't rocket Zerg soon. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. Shai Hulud is Fremen for Old Man Eternity or Old Man of the Desert. Ah, okay. Alright, no more nighttime travels. Woohoo! Alright, all aboard the hype train! Again, your subs, resubs, unsubs, and then resubs, Twitch bits and Tangy alerts all contribute to the hype train. If you want to get a choo-choo train going, and then remember, every level we hit, Twitch has different emotes that you can collect. Alright, I'm in Sector G4. Our originals over in Sector 7G. Shai Hulud is the Fremen name for the giant sandworms of the desert planet Arrakis. The name, derived from Arabic, translates to Thing of Eternity or Old Father Eternity, and the Fremen hold the sandworms in deep reverence, even considering them deities. Kind of makes me wonder, like, do sandworms die ever?
What do you mean, like of natural causes? Because we've seen a dead one.
Yeah. I mean, like natural causes, right? Do they live to be like 1,000 years old, 10,000 years old, 50 years old? That's
well, you should go collar one and find out.
And I got millipedes. For some reason, I never really saw them a lot, but this year there's just like tons and tons of millipedes, which those are like the less. They look like beetles with too many legs. They're sort of like long beetles. Yeah, centipedes are the gross ones, but I had a lot of millipedes, like thousands of the damn things. Cat, why does it always look like your engines have failed? Because this ornithopter has a glide mode. Yeah, so that's, you fly faster. You climb faster with the wings on, sort of. But yeah, you can glide to save on fuel, and you actually go faster while gliding. Yeah, so it's like Astroglide, except less rumpy.
I found a spot that has 2 or 3 titanium nodes, but that's about it.
Yeah, I see that. I'm flying over you right now. Or no, that was actually over J Grind. I'm going
I'm
over
in
this...
G5.
I see. Well... Okay, I found a little titanium myself. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Maybe this island will have some titanium. Just picked up this game after watching you play. Looks great. Any suggestions on a server to join? Devil Dog, you could try to join ours. Type in exclamation point server. Unfortunately, the guild is full, but we could put you on the standby list. But otherwise, we could help you get started with some gear. Let's see. Actually, I'm finding multiple titaniums at the island that I'm at. It's a bigger island. Let's take a look around. Yeah, guys. Oh no! But this is this is one of those places where people have to fight for control of it. I guess is that okay to build a base on?
Probably not good there.
Who's what now?
It's probably not a good spot because of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually finding a good bit of titanium here.
I think I'm looking at the same one as you. H6.
There should be one out here that's all like that Stravidium one we hit, but it's titanium.
Yeah, I mean this one does have titanium on it. It's got not like a lot, but yeah, it's got. I've seen 4 or 5 already. Yeah, I've definitely got more into this game than Ark. I don't even think I put like 100 hours into Ark. And Ark always just seemed a little on the janky side to me. I'm hoping Ark 2 will be better. So do we need more Stravidium or no?
We need titanium more than anything.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, this island has, I would say it's got a good bit of titanium on it. So I'm assuming if we built a base here, then players would probably just try to keep breaking into it non-stop, right?
Yeah, when the control thing happens, it probably would.
And so how does the control thing work? Like, is it like a lands red thing?
Yes.
I think I found a good spot with titanium.
Oh, do tell.
Up in H6 towards the upper middle. Looks like there was a base here that got abandoned.
Not bad at all. Alrighty, my backpack is full. I don't know if Jay Grind, you want me to drop off my Gaitanium in your storage.
I see 8 nodes on this little spot alone. And like dozens over there.
It sounds pretty good then, because the Titanium Island itself will be really contested.
Yeah, there's a couple. I see 2 bases in the distance near.
Oh, very nice. Alright, so it looks like yeah, I'm right behind J Grind.
Oh, there is a control point in the middle of this bigger island.
Well, it's not the same island.
I don't think people do those because you have to sit there and hold that control point.
For what, maybe an hour?
I think it's a long time. Because other players can come and try to hold it. We got an enemy or unknown chopper above us.
I still think you can see further than I can. I'm just not seeing that.
4090 vision.
Yeah, like I.
Titanium.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you check Mike again?
I found a location that has a mix of titanium and stravidium. That's pretty much all that's here. The original is right on top of me.
Yeah, we're gonna build here.
Someone asked, Herkin, are you ESL? Oh. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Can we jam it in like in a corner somewhere or somewhere protected?
Yeah, maybe like under
this bridge right here.
Yeah. Be super sneaky. Yeah, there's some titanium. I'm looking right at it. All G-Man, American kids mean AF, make me strong. Let's see. I never learned to read. Frowny face. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It's like being weird in chat. It's just, yeah, it's a bit strange. Okay.
Which part of H6 did you end up?
What's going on?
Which part of H6 did you guys end up? Because I think I'm in a different spot.
Oh, we are right between H and G6. So, yeah. Oh wait, I guess we're moving. Never mind.
Do any of you have fuel?
I have fuel. Yeah. What do you need?
I just need a refuel.
Oh, okay.
I'm running on fumes. I already used one.
Alrighty, let's do this. Okay. Ooh, this chopper looks good in tan. Alright, fueling. There we go. 100%.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see. A little fuel up in my business. Alright, so that was the last of my fuel.
We're all here at Solid, aren't we?
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
Who are we missing?
Me.
Oh, foul, yeah.
Trying to figure out where you guys are.
You're in the corner of H6.
H6, over there.
G6.
Okay, that next. I'm just to the east of you.
Alright, Jagron, can I land? Alright, you want to land so I can stuff my junk in your cargo slot? Or are you full already?
We're gonna make out first.
Oh. Like, at least buy me dinner. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. You're up to 225 titanium. It's probably nice.
Oh, there you go.
Hold E while gliding to activate shields. Just doing a little trolling.
Do you want to build on this block here?
Yeah, I mean, there seems to be a decent amount of titanium here.
Yeah, I really found a good spot.
Yeah, there we go. How long do we have to hold it? The answer is yes. There's definitely some farmable spots here.
Itty bitty little cavern right here. I don't know if we could build in it.
Give it a
pretty
shot.
Protected.
Yeah, kind of like this little valley here. Yeah, it'd be protected on 3 sides if you can actually build there. I would be thrilled if you could build right there. Looks like we got all the titanium. Let's see if I can actually make it through here. There we go. Let's see. How cool am I? Or look, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go summon the big worm. No. I mean, I'd like to. Let's see, how far away am I from my marker? Geez, I don't even know where my marker is.
So the blueprint is not happy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Building a blueprint ahead of time would be kind of tough, right? Because you never know it's actually going to fit wherever you're trying to put it.
Yeah, it has to fit the terrain. Well, I put the sub-thief down. We can just build around it then, with the supplies in my chopper.
Okie dokie. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so there's the worm. I want to go back to the worm. Alrighty, coming down.
I dropped the supplies on the ground.
Oh, crap salad. I forgot to make a ship storage tool again. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, well, I guess if, Fal, are you gonna build a base around here? And
Yeah, I'll just do the similar thing I was doing before.
Alright. So then, I guess Jager, what should we do now? I'm assuming look for more titanium? Or do you want to go try to farm that spice?
Another one.
You guys want to see if we can summon the big worm? We could try.
I don't know how you would try.
Oh, I don't know, run around there with a Holtzman shield and see if it comes? Or maybe it only comes for the harvesters, huh? Maybe just running around's not enough for it.
Yeah, I doubt it would come for a person.
Alright, okay, then I guess titanium it is. Oh my god, it's already past 10? Jeez. Alright, well, yeah, you guys want to do one more titanium run, and then that might have to be it for today. Stupid horseworm, yes. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? It probably only shows up when you have the big harvester out there. It probably doesn't want to get, you know, for that big worm, an ornithopter would just get stuck in its teeth. So yeah, big worm-sized. I read on Steam that using shields, your tensor belt on sand easily ticks the worms off. That's true, Elstilgar, but I guess I don't know if that would be enough to summon the big one. Said. It's a very pretty game. The golden, yeah, they call this golden hour in the film industry. So everything has like kind of like a golden sheen to it. Sometimes when they need that shot, they'll try, and sometimes if they just don't get the shot, they have to wait till the next day. Imagine waiting an entire 24 hours just to get one shot. But it's common in the film industry. Sometimes you just, you know, they need a sunny day and it just rains.
That's a good question. Is it just building materials that's half off, or is it all crafting?
Everything you construct, but not what you process.
Yeah, just structures and whatnot.
Oh. It's always a fire saw. Yeah, somebody even mentioned that in global chat. It's my better.
Oh, did someone say they had fuel cells?
I used the last of mine already.
I dropped them on the ground.
Uh-oh.
I don't see them.
Remember, flashlights.
I'll grab some if I finally.
Work both ways.
There's a moisture cave over here where I am. I'll check it out and see if they might have some in a box.
Yeah, because our base is kind of vulnerable without it.
Imagine the size of space fish we could catch. Yeah, using that worm as bait. Ooh, I got a player right in front of me who is not in our group. They're flying an Atreides Scout-Thopter. Not sure if they're armed. Let's see. That looks like
coming up behind you, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, things might get real interesting here in just a moment. There is somebody on the ground, actually. They're taking an offensive stance. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, they're trying to get high because it's easier to shoot down than it is to shoot up. Yeah, doing the dance here.
Yeah, this is just another Stravidium island.
Okay. It would be nice if the wings, yeah, if you're going down far enough, the wings would sweep back a little bit. Seem to be running into more PvP. Is that on purpose? No, it just seems like the deep desert is a little busier tonight. Yeah, yesterday we didn't really run into anybody else, but looks like tonight we've run into probably about I don't know, maybe 7, 8 other players. And but everyone's been pretty I don't want to say docile, but not aggressive. Yeah, new week post-wipe. Yeah, I guess everyone's racing around trying to get mats as opposed to rebuilding their ornithopters.
I'm heading back to our temp base.
Yeah, dude, I've got a shot on this guy, no problems. But alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what, I might go back to the wormhole and just see if anything's going on over there. Which I probably shouldn't, but you know.
Let's go grab some spots and then head home.
Alrighty, yeah, because I got a little bit of room. Yeah, I could grab some space. Does anyone know how many players there are per server, roughly? I thought I read somewhere it was 300, but I don't know if that sounds right. Somebody
40
said
to 60 per siege and 20 sieges per server.
Yeah, well, I thought that was concurrent players, but I'm guessing they're asking about total players?
Ooh, I don't know.
I thought somebody said it was 300 per server, but that sounds low to me.
Do you need fuel, Foul?
Yeah, I need the fuel cells for a generator.
You need the foul fuel?
Oh, the fuel cells. I'm sorry. I thought you meant ship fuel.
Oh, no, I'm good on ship fuel.
I mean, those things are all over the place.
Yeah, I haven't seen any.
Yeah, me either.
But when you need it, you never find it.
Let's see. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing here. Alrighty, let's see. Where's that spice? Oh, I think it's coming up here. I vaguely remember them saying the Deep Desert had a 500 player capacity. Yeah, something like that, right? Okay, looks like I'm not seeing anybody at the big thing. I am back at the Spice Crater. PvP endgame zone has a maximum capacity of 300 players spread across 9 interconnected servers, each with a 100-player limit. Oh, okay, well that answers that. Yeah, it looks like nobody's here. The wrecked ornithopter is gone.
Did you die, Aurora?
Oh yeah, I see a skull icon, Auroras. What's going on, Auroras?
Yeah, I got ganged up by 2 NPCs. These guys out here are a little tough.
Oh, do you need help?
Nah, I'll respawn in my vehicle. It's parked right outside.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll start farming until other people get here. Alright, got my sand blaster. Alright, here we go. 7. Ugh. Oh, sweet baby. Look at all that sand. Yeah.
You know, it's going to be terrible. It's the day that Hinkin gets this.
There's that. Hold on. What the shit? We got somebody... Oh, shit, hold on. Shit, I got a, Shit, there's a player here. There's a rocket player. Came out of nowhere. I can't shoot down far enough to hit him. Hold on. Yeah, it's just this guy came out of... Oh, he stored his rocket. Yeah, guys, I got a PvPer on me.
Run away.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got no weapon.
Yeah.
Guess I can snipe him from a rid.
Shit, yeah, I can't, crap, body module's broken. Crap. I guess... Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, I couldn't see that guy. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. This guy might be out of rockets. Hold on. Yeah, I think he's out of rockets. Oh. Yeah, he definitely got the jump on me. He was, Let's see if I can outrun him. No, I've lost control of my... Oh, God, I can't fly my, my... Yeah, I think I'm toast, unfortunately. Shit. Yeah, I'm toast. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, so he was in the crater, but he had his chopper stored, so I couldn't see it. So when I came out there to start grabbing this spice, he was on top of my chopper. I caught him on top of my chopper. He was trying to like drill into it. So yeah. Yeah, it was some kind of weapon, but alrighty. So I didn't have there was not much on my chopper or on my on my person. I just had a little bit of ore. Looked like it was on fire. Yeah, so it just yeah, I didn't see that guy. I was looking to see if there was like a crashed, or not a crash chopper, but a parked chopper, but yeah, there was nobody there. Well, at least I couldn't see them because it wasn't rendering. But all right, well, yeah, unfortunately that's my first PvP death ever. That's an interesting tactic. It was just the one guy too. There was only one guy there. I saw another chopper show up, but they weren't attacking. TJX says, I caught the end. Was that a competitive PvP? It was somebody who was hiding on foot. I guess they were probably standing still. They were hiding on foot, so you couldn't see the fact that there was somebody there in the crater. And so they were just camping it, waiting for somebody to show up. And sure enough, yeah, you know, and he started damaging my chopper, but before I really had a chance to fight back. So. Yeah. All right. Well, I didn't have much stuff on me, so I guess I'll just go back to the base. I'm just going to respawn back at the base. You lose all items in your character when spawning in a different world. Oh, okay. I guess not. Deep desert entry point. All right. Like I said, it sucks to lose the ornithopter, but that ornithopter was, you know, pretty worn out. The only thing that wasn't worn out was the chassis. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting tactic, though. Yeah, because, I mean, I have to be honest, I fell for it. There was, yeah, I was checking to see if there's any parked choppers, and there weren't any parked choppers. So, yeah, that guy was just simply on foot. If I had seen him ahead of time with no chopper, then I would have known something was up. Digistan says, where was your backup? Well, I was the only one with, like, PvP gear on my chopper, so... I could use a ride, though, if, I guess I don't know how I would get back. Yeah. So yeah, you might. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't go to the crater.
Where are you at the entrance?
What sector are you in?
I'm in the PvE zone, but I'm in A5. Yeah. It says there's a. I guess we have an authorized base here in the PvE. Yeah, he was a zone back. Yeah, that player had everything. He had a scout ornithopter with rockets. He had the, you know, like the handheld missile launcher, which I think that's what he hit me with first. And I couldn't point the chopper down low enough to get to him before, because if I'd hit him with a one rocket, he would have died instantly. But just somebody who's he was sitting there. Yeah, he was waiting. He was just camping, waiting for someone to show up. Let's see. I guess he had stealth gear to avoid annoying the worm. Yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to do that, because you'd think you wouldn't want to be on the ground for too long. But, yeah, he might have been farming, but I didn't see anybody farming when I flew over it. Okay. So, let's see. So what all... Yeah, I mean, basically all that guy got was a little bit of titanium off me, so I didn't really lose anything. Let's see. Yeah, so that's, yeah, this is not the guy, because, yeah, that's the guy field sweeper. Yeah, it's like somebody else who was just out there farming, but must have got hit a few times. Okay, so yeah, but I don't know how I get out of here if I can on foot. I don't think the worms come here, but I don't know if I can literally run back out.
There's supposed to be a taxi at the bottom leftmost area.
I see.
I think I'm just ahead of you guys down below you. I think I see you in the air behind me.
That's the kind of thing that makes me not want to play. You know, I hate to say it, but that's actually a pretty creative maneuver. Yeah, hide your chopper and wait for someone to show up at the spice area, and when they get out, yeah, you basically try to sabotage their plane.
That was pretty smart.
Yep. So, something to look out for. So I guess from now on, we'll really have to scan any of the spice spots to make sure there's nobody hiding like that guy was.
We're gonna have to bring more than one person with rockets.
Who did the what now?
We have to bring more than one ornithopter with rockets.
Yeah, I did get a couple hits on that guy, but yeah, he'd already damaged me too much to really have much of a fight.
Yeah, I didn't get involved because there's nothing I could do.
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't blame anybody. I just that's a tactic that I hadn't seen anybody do in the game yet. But now we know. Now we know.
I was gonna hop out and try and snipe, but by the time I got there, he was already in a chopper and attacked.
Yeah, and that's okay. Like I said, that ornithopter was pretty worn out anyway, so it's not a big deal. Need a buddy to guard you while you're gathering. Well, yeah, we had been going as a group, but that, like I said, that's just something that no one has seen before. No one in our group. Yeah, it's a very Fremen move. Yeah, they literally stored their chopper and just waited for somebody to show up, and yeah, it's the same sabotage, you know, kind of like guerrilla warfare tactics the Fremen actually use. So I'm not gonna say I'm not mad. I'm impressed, but yeah, that's a pretty creative move.
Did you catch the name of who it was, or check your log?
No, I don't know who that was. I'm not gonna show it on stream. I might check later off stream, but yeah, I'm not gonna show it on stream. But yeah, if anyone would be willing to grab one of the multi-crew ornithopters, I don't know if I can crawl out of here, because the game warns you if you try to spawn back at your own base, you lose everything. It's like basically permanently dying, or you know, not permanently dying.
There's a taxi, because I can pick you up and bring you to it.
Let's see. I mean, I have some cash on me. I guess yeah, I guess I could take a taxi out of here. Will FM, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit.
We're almost back to the PvE area.
Okay. It'd be nice if I could just like ride on top while you guys are on there. You can't zone in passenger seat. Everyone has single player ornithopters. Yeah, the scouts are. Oh, what's going on over there?
We have an assault. Fowls flying an assault.
Yeah, so everyone that flew out of there was only in single seaters. Yeah, in regular overworld you can't write. Let's see. I might have lost player markers. Yeah, there's some other guild that's right by me, or some other
on our left.
Yeah, so like I said, the only thing they got out of me was titanium. And another notch for their belt, I guess you could say. Yeah, I might even do that in the future, like just, you know, if we get to a spice area, just kind of lay into it with rockets first, just in case there's anybody hiding like that. You know, better to spend a few rockets than lose an entire plane. I tried to take a party guild member an assault thopter, but it wouldn't let me use it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's still bugged, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, you have to take the taxi or respawn.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the taxi then. Oh, God, yeah, they got to get that fixed. Alrighty, so if I was a taxi stand, where would I be?
I'm in the PvE zone now, so I can pick you up.
Alrighty. Do you still have my marker, or no?
I'm not in the party, so no.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind
then. Which section are you?
I am right between A5 and A6, right at the exit. Yeah, I can ride on top. That's what we're gonna do. I just, I totally forgot that for some reason you can't be in a multi-crew chopper. Like you can't be with a you can't be in a multi-crew chopper to change zones. I guess they haven't figured that out yet. Hopefully they do, because that would be nice and convenient. Let's see, is that you and the Atreides or in a chopper?
We're all approaching.
Yeah, you can pass her
Not
once in the zone.
one, but I think I see you.
And the guy is basically doing donuts. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I need to...
You can get in. You have permission.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, there we go, I'm in.
Except now, where's the taxi guy?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question.
I'll go west and look for me somewhere around here.
You can't be far. It's the whole point of it. Is when you lose your stuff, you can taxi back.
I was trying to Google it while I was flying over here, but I didn't see anything.
I found him before the last wipe when he was all the way to the bottom left of the map.
Bottom left? Oh.
I'll go that way and see if I find him.
That's a lie, yeah. Sector, like all the way at Sector A1, maybe? Stain, has the worm eaten you yet? Yes, unfortunately twice. One time I was trying to loot a crashed spaceship, and I only had a sandbike at the time with a booster on it, and I almost made it, but yeah, those worms go real fast. I don't think there are any ground vehicles that can outrun a sandworm, if they given enough room. And then the second time I was standing just literally right in front of my base, and I thought it was okay, but yeah, worm came up right to the edge and just gobbled me right in front of my own base. So yeah, just wasn't paying attention, so that's on me. So, but yeah, that was the first time I got PvP'd, unfortunately. But now it's I guess you could say that's kind of a learning lesson that, yeah, even if you think a spice field is clear, I mean, really, you really gotta get close and fly around it first before landing, because yeah, there was a PvPer hiding with rocket launchers and stuff. I've been raided by Girls Play TV. Hello. All right, let's finish my defending chat. Yeah. Let's do this.
There they go over there! Get him!
Alrighty. Okay, she didn't get to finish what she was saying. Oh yeah, it happens sometimes. All right, so for those of you tuning in, yeah, I just got in my first PvP fight. I got a surprise snuck up on, and yeah, unfortunately tried to go toe to toe to somebody, but yeah, they'd already damaged me pretty well before I could fight back. So, someone ordered a nerd herd. I think so. So yeah, what we're trying to do now is we're trying to find the taxi so I can actually fly, like ride out of here, as opposed to you know, just dying, because the way it works in the PvP zone is that you will drop consumables like ore or any goodies, spice that you might have. I didn't actually have any spice on me, but you keep all your gear. But if you respawn outside of this zone, like back in the PvE zone, you automatically lose everything. It's the same as being eaten by a worm, which we're trying to avoid that, because yeah, I may have lost my ornithopter, but honestly, I'm glad I kept all this gear instead, because it's kind of more valuable to me. But yeah, for those who are tuned in already, please do check out Girls Play TV at twitch.tv/GP_TV, which is a stream team, but it's a stream team that all streams on the same channel. Yeah, a group of lovely ladies who yeah, band together and entertain the masses. So, yeah. All right, but yeah, welcome everybody. So, yeah, guerrilla warfare. Yeah, to be fair, that was almost like fighting an actual Fremen.
Oops,
Yeah.
that's a wall.
So what happens if you go through it? I guess I just probably, what, spawn in here, or do I just die instantly?
I think it'll just tell me I can't go with passengers. Let me check.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's take a look. And wait for it.
No, just solid wall.
Yeah, I guess they don't have that working yet. Yeah, hopefully they'll get that fixed, but it sounds like maybe that was something they couldn't resolve networking-wise before the game launched. Climbs asks, who even are the Fremen? They are the natives to Arrakis. These are the people who were here before, I guess, any of the great houses were here. Because this Dune takes place in the year, like, 10,000 something, so it's a large number of years ahead of us. But yeah, in the future, they have a kind of like a caste system or like a noble house system. I forget what that's called. But yeah, where you have an emperor, and then you have a bunch of noble houses, and then you have all the schmucks below them, all the peons, I guess they call them. You know, workers, business owners, slaves, peasants, all sorts of stuff. The two most famous houses in that regard are House Atreides, which you can play as in this game, which is what our guild is, or House Harkonnen, which are kind of like the bad guys of the game. Depending on who you ask, and there are other houses like House Carino and some other places, but you can play as one of those two factions, or you can choose to not join a faction if you want. You don't have to join. Yeah, sure thing. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate the raid. It's nice to have everyone here. Let's see. Faufreluches is, I believe, what the house system is called. Ah, I see. Okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, maybe we could just, I don't know, I'll probably just have to log off, and then we'll just have to Google it, so that way I'm not holding you up. Yeah, you can just drop me off at a cliff face.
No problem.
Wait, actually, that's a good question. Can you even log out in the deep desert?
If you want to go back to base, you can just respawn.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing, though. It doesn't. The sting of losing an ornithopter is not nearly as bad because I didn't, lose all my gear getting PvP'd. But if I respawn, I will lose all my stuff. I got that warning. So I'd rather not lose everything. We can figure it out. I mean, oh, I got fired from that. Somebody said, oh wait, travel confirmation.
Oh, cannot travel with passenger.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just have to Google it, but for now, if you want, you can just, I don't know, drop me off wherever, and, well, we'll have to figure, we'll figure it out between streams. I started on a private server. Yeah, exactly, I don't know, because this is all PvE and the worms don't come here, so I think I'll be okay. Dominion, oh, sorry about that, yeah, you can't put, links in chat, twitch.tv is technically, a URL link, what have you. And yeah, I have link protection on. It's not your fault. It's just sometimes spam bots or spammers try to like start flooding chat with a bunch of spam links. So I had to restrict links just to subs and mods. All right, well. Yeah, I mean I gotta kind of jump off here anyways. I got some stuff I gotta do. So, but yeah, we'll have to figure this out.
If you give me a minute, I can get you.
Dan says someone can bring you a scout. Yeah, that would be one way to do it. I guess there's
that's
no.
What I was gonna do. I was gonna fly the assault and bring you my scout.
I gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hold on, I'm cooking in the sun here. Alrighty. Does someone have a scout they can lend you? Yeah, I guess that'll be the plan for now.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Alrighty. Oh, you're already at the base?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the assault and I'll bring you my scout.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Yeah, I guess we'll probably just have to get in the habit of doing that now, because I guess if you can't really see players down in the spice fields, you just have to, basically light up the whole area, make sure nobody's hiding. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Moody Rocket. If you gift one more... oh, that was a tier 2 sub. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. I was about to say, if you gift another sub, you can get your Atreides officer outfit, which is quite delectable. Yeah, that guy right there.
So one of the quests does give you a unique handheld life scanner, Mark III, and it detects the living.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that would be one way to save on ammo. Elsener says, sounds like I missed all the assignment. Yeah, we were on our way back, but we decided to stop off at like one of the large spice craters. And what it was is that, I looked at it and I didn't see any ground vehicles or anything like that, but there was someone who might have just been farming spice, but yeah, they as soon as I landed and went to start getting spice, they started on foot trying to basically like blow up my ornithopter, and yeah, I took off and I was trying to kill them with rockets, but I couldn't get the nose pointed down far enough to hit them. So and then yeah, so my copter was already like 50% dead, and yeah, I lost the dogfight after that. So yeah, sure thing, Scott. Yeah, normally I'm actually going long tonight. That's okay. Oh my god, it's so long. So yeah, I just got caught by surprise because it looked like there was nobody there, but there was actually someone there. And for all I know, they were either grabbing spice, which I don't think so because I would have seen them farming. I think it was somebody who was hiding, just waiting for someone to come by. And yeah, they kind of used guerrilla tactics on me. Let's see.
Which sector are you in?
I am currently in A8 near the edge of Sector 7. Sector 7. Well, it's kind of hard to tell because it looks like there are multiple entrances. Yeah, I think if anything, I think that's on the right-hand side. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's probably on the right-hand side. That should put you in either 7 or 8.
Yeah, I think I crossed the border, so we should be on the right side.
So it does mean, yeah, we'll have to kit out another ornithopter, but like I said, that other ornithopter was pretty worn out. Rex says, earlier I was using guerrilla tactics, hiding and waiting for some idiot to come by, then I wrecked a thopter. Yeah, it looked like that person actually had like the plasma gun or flamethrower or something, because they didn't spawn their ship and immediately start shooting me. They were trying to blow up my ornithopter on foot with, yeah, like a flamethrower, which I thought was kind of strange, but yeah, just did not see them. Weren't you just in another thopter? What happened to the second one? So Avalanche, unfortunately, multi-crew instancing in zone, or like, you know, going through zones, they don't have that working yet. So even though you can fly in with a multi-crew ship, you can't fly in with someone else in the ship with you. That's something that they'll have to fix in the future. But so we all had our own choppers until I got I lost the dogfight. And here I just got to bam a pay-per-view for fun. Oh. Yeah, Falaranor says that was me flying him around. Yeah, there you go. Just, yeah. But now hey, look, that's something you learn once and you never forget it. So now we have to make doubly sure that there actually is no one at a spice field. So yeah, it's easy to spot a chopper. It's when you're, 500 meters up, it's not easy to spot a person. Someone just bring you a pocket thopter? That's exactly right.
You can take the assault.
Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, not a huge loss, but yeah, I definitely lost the dogfight on that one. So yeah, it took me by surprise. The element of surprise. Surprise. Okay. I think Henkin will be mad it wasn't him. Alright, so yeah, that was basically our first instance of PvP. Well, I should say not my first instance of actual PvP. Hadn't fought anyone yet in the game, and that was that. All right, there we go. Confirm. Over to the world map we go. Yeah, the spice giveth and the spice taketh away. Yeah, it was in one of the really large fields. So. And I don't know, is there any kind of stealth equipment you can get in the game, that turns you maybe like partially invisible or gives you some kind of shimmer shield or something like that? Because yeah, I mean, if that guy had been farming, I would have seen him, but yeah, just did not see that guy until it was too late. If so, I want that gear. Yeah, make it harder to find me. I'm averaging 1 pay for views, bought a stream. Fun times. What? Oh, you mean Elsinore? Oh, you mean those old spam bots? Yeah, yeah, that's why I had to do it. For like the first almost 4 years I was a streamer, I didn't restrict links, but then, yeah, then spam bots started attacking like crazy. So. Alrighty. Alright, so returning to base. Empty-handed, but not without my gear, and that's the most important part. Like I said, I'd rather just have to rebuild an ornithopter than, just recover like a whole set of gear, because, that would just be annoying. So even if you do get PvP'd in the deep desert, you do have options to not lose all of your stuff. So I think that's a good compromise, because I guess if I had gotten any spice, then that player would have taken it, which would have been annoying. But all they got was, just I had a little bit of titanium ore on me. Yeah. Of course, they might, if they weren't farming, then they probably weren't even out there for loot. They're probably just out there for kills. For kills. Because, you know, there are some people that are already at endgame. So you gotta figure that's like, well, what's left to do? Shoot people. So, so Jake Run, this one doesn't have the speed booster on it, it's just cargo? Is this the guild chopper? I might have went AFK. Yeah, I still have like intel zones I haven't done yet, and I've got 405. I got 405 research on me already. All right, coming in for smooth landing. Yeah, I'd say the ironic part about this is that person actually didn't kill any of the people who actually were carrying our goods. So, if anything, you know, I'll still chalk that up as a win because we actually did get a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, my whole role there was, you know, to do pretty much what I did, you know. Mete out pain and justice, what little I did, to make sure that the rest of the group gets away with the ore. Yeah, not bad at all. So speaking of which, I guess, if Jake, oh, just got squished. I guess, maybe hopefully by tomorrow we'll be able to make some more pieces for the carrier, so this is what we're working on. Yeah, this guy right here. This is the big ornithopter that you use to carry the harvester into the deep desert. So, yeah, so that was, like I said, our mission. We had one casualty in our mission, but our mission was ultimately successful. Yeah. Alrighty, well, yeah, so I went a little late tonight, but that's okay. I think this is where we are going to pause for today, though, because tomorrow is another day of more spice mining and more, well, potentially more dogfighting. It'd be nice if they had a simulator, like in PlanetSide 2, they had a simulation zone where you could practice dogfighting or, like, you know, practice using weapons and things. Because I guess the only way you can really practice dogfighting is to do actual dogfighting against other people, even against your own party members. I guess you could practice in the PvE zone with other party members. You were the lamb led to slaughter. Well, it was actually my idea to go back to the spice thing because I wanted to go back there one more time, but that's what happens. Okay, but yep, that's gonna be it for me. I will give you a nice hearty bow and say thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you, Girls Play TV, for the raid. And tomorrow, more adventures and more working towards getting our carrier built. So, all right, there is that for now. I'm glad I don't have to. Actually, if anything, I'm glad I don't have to quit in the deep desert. So, yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. If you did enjoy the stream, my name is Captain Richard. I stream Monday through Friday and sometimes on Saturdays, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which I think is 8 p.m. Universal Time and 10 p.m. Central European Time, and then 3 days from now, Australia Time. Something along those lines. So, yeah, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, everyone who followed, especially a lot of subs. A lot of people are getting the super suits. This is almost the, I think, what, fourth day in a row, with almost 40 subs, 40 new subs. I got my Duolingo's telling me I gotta do my German lesson for today. So, all right, thank you for tuning in. Shout out to everyone who joined the crew for today. Avalanche Master, and of course, Jay Grind, Aurora's, Foul, Original's helped me out with some goodies previously, so thank you for that. And tomorrow we return to the deep desert to gather more loot. Hopefully. Yeah, so I guess what I have to do between streams, yeah, I gotta start putting together another ornithopter. Could you have walked back, or would that have been Wormicide? Like I said, I have to be honest, I'm actually genuinely surprised they let you spawn in the PvE zone when you're in the PvP area. Which I'm happy, because, yeah, otherwise players would just keep killing you over and over and over again. Or you'd have to just, basically you would have to have somebody come pick you up, and then that puts them at risk, and when you already know there's somebody there doing combat. But, alright, well, yeah, that's gonna do it for me, so let's see who we can raid for tonight. Let's see who needs a good raiding right to the chin. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? Who's doing some streamy business that might be kind of fun? Let's see. Yeah, actually, I would kind of like to try, maybe doing some scum at some point, but, yeah. All right, why don't we do this? I guess Henkin is live. Henkin is on the same world that we are, but he's technically on a different server. So I'll let him know that sadly he was not the because he said he was coming after me. He said he was coming after. He's a friend of mine, but he's on a different server and he's with House Harkonnen. Hold on, yeah, let's do this right there. So yeah, he said he wanted to come after us at some point in the deep desert, and he was in the deep desert, but yeah, I don't think that was anyone from his group. Maybe, but. God, he's been live for 23 hours. Holy crap, man! Somebody tell him he needs to take a break. All right, let's do this. Raid Henkin, also known as Harkin, I think, and bam, yeah, go give him all of my best. Once again, thank you to all of you who tuned in tonight, and all of you who stuck around from the various raids that we received today. Yeah, it's been an educational stream for sure. Yeah, like I said, that's the deep desert for you. All right, let's do this. If you're a subscriber here, please use your rad raid emotes. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you, Jay Grand, for the reminder. And let's do the following. And boom, feel free to copy those and turn his chat into a sea of orange. He looks kind of tired. Hopefully he'll get some good sleep. Okay, well, yeah, that's going to do it for me for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow in the harsh climate of Arrakis, the planet Dune, and see if we can get ourselves into even more trouble. All right, take care, everyone. Up next is Henkin, streaming more Dune Awakening. Good night. McNeans, you already a sub. Looks like somebody gifted you a sub. So congratulations. Toodaloo.